Oh, the days are flying by. Yeah, I'm alright, thanks. He's just tired, dude. Just a little bit tired, so no more than usual, though. Got a nice cup of coffee in front of me. The girlfriend's left. She's out for the day, so time to hit up some beautiful Red Dead Redemption 2. I have to say I thoroughly enjoyed Path of Exile yesterday. It's not my it's not necessarily my go-to style of game these days, but they used to be. In fact, strangely, the very first game that I ever streamed was actually Diablo 3. My very first stream on Twitch was an action RPG. Kind of strange. Good morning, Smetanol. I need to drop you a message actually, Smetanol. Sorry, mate. I did catch. I didn't have much of a chance to respond to your message on Discord, so I hope it didn't come across in a weird way. I fully support everything you do, mate. I just not had a chance to like sit down. You know how things sometimes come across in the written word. So yeah, I'll get back to you if I get a chance later, mate.
Let's hope it was a good hunt.
Although I'm going to be honest, today is going to be. We've already spoken to all these people, but I just will nip back around because. The
damp is chilling me to the bone.
We'll just go and speak to them all.
What's the real reason that you're here?
Well, we've sort of come to try and save you,
madam.
What brings you here?
Dutch is about to do something terrible with Rainfall's son, isn't he? Well, he's essentially using to instigate a war, basically. Bit more complicated than that, but not really. Actually, go in here. I don't think we went in there last time, did we? Doesn't look like we can. I think last few days I started noticing sort of earlier this week, Monday, and James and a few others yesterday. The game is now done. Most people that have picked up the game have got to its conclusion now, so quite interesting. Be fun to be able to actually discuss it all.
So it is.
Hello, gentlemen.
This is no place for you.
It doesn't seem to. I don't think there really was anything around, but we'll just have another last chat. I've already taken my screenshots of it. I thought it was Thursday, yeah. Just wasn't 100% certain for a moment, though.
That's the way of it.
All right.
Got sniffles because I've just come out of the cold.
Howdy, ma'am.
That's the way of it.
What do you want from us?
Nothing, my dear lady, nothing. Oh, I don't think we went up there. Managed to catch a little bit of Just Cause 4. It's quite strange because I was reading some of the forums and people were saying how badly optimized Just Cause 3 was. Apparently, Just Cause 3 was supposed to be a...
How are you?
Fellers, there's nothing I have to say to you.
That is good to hear.
It was originally born as a free-to-play microtransactional game. I had no idea. I had literally no idea. And it actually does explain quite a lot about Just Cause 3's structure. But I had no idea about that.
Why do you come here?
Hi there.
There's nothing for you here.
But yeah, apparently people were saying like it's like a really hot topic of debate about Just Cause 4 because a lot of people are looking forward to Just Cause 4, but they're saying that they're hoping it's not the terrible performance that Just Cause 3 had. And I'm really surprised by that because I swear Just Cause 3 played bloody brilliantly. So I'm really surprised. I don't know, maybe I played it after it released and it was patched or something. I don't know, but I played it on PC and had a whale of a time with it. I don't think it ever skipped a heartbeat. Goes to show though, doesn't it, how gamers' memories, you know, you say Just Cause 4 to someone and straight away they're thinking, oh, that's that game with terrible performance, blah 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 blah, and actually as far as I remember it wasn't. So I can only assume it was, you know, patched extensively to smooth things out a little bit.
Hello?
Come in. You don't sound very well.
I'm not. I think I'm dying.
Then I hope you find peace.
I don't know too much about peace.
Apparently not. Did you have fun with my son, the impetuous prince? I believe you went on a raid with him.
I'm sorry.
I suppose I lack the grandeur of a conventional king.
I don't know too many kings.
Colonel Favors, he has already exacted some measure of revenge for the raid. 2 women were assaulted by his men.
I'm very sorry about all of this.
Hi, Spitters.
Sometimes the correct path, the bravest path, is the least obvious, and also the gentlest. I'm a great disappointment to my son.
Your son seems to want a war.
My son thinks there is glory in death. Maybe he's right, but for me, I saw death being handed out so freely by the most foolish of men, I never could equate it with victory. Glory has come in service. Maybe. Maybe not, I don't know.
I've killed a lot of people. For a whole lot of dumb reasons, and I ain't never seen much glory in it.
Well, your friend, Mr. Vanderlyn, he talks a lot. I don't know him, but my son is easily led.
I'm not sure I get you.
Well, perhaps we could go for a ride. I'm an old man. My whole life I have tried to bring peace.
But I ain't doing so good.
Then maybe you can take pity on my plight. Please, it won't take long. And maybe I can help you with that cough.
Sir! I'm glad I caught you, sir.
Captain Monroe, do you know my friend, Mr. Morgan?
No, sir. I don't have the pleasure.
Arthur Morgan.
It's an honor, sir.
How can I help you, Captain?
I was just in Saint Denis. I spoke with the mayor. It's not good news, I'm afraid. May I ride with you for a little?
Of course.
I think I nearly skipped that then. I just put the controller there.
Follow me.
So where are we going?
I want to show you a site up in the mountains that's long been sacred to me. A place for
Oh no,
reflection
that doesn't sound good smitten
and
off.
healing. What is this news, Captain Monroe?
Yes, sir. As I mentioned, I did speak again with the mayor and the Bureau of Indian Affairs in Saint
Morning,
Denis at length.
Benjamin.
But regrettably, it appears the oil company has already received approval to move forward with drilling on the reservation's land.
I supposed as much. So what does that mean for us now?
I'm not sure just yet. I didn't get the impression anything would be happening for a few months. I'm very sorry, sir. I did everything I could.
I know, Captain.
And I assure you I will continue to do as much as I can. Mr. Morgan, would you have time to help me at all? I would rather certain actions were taken by friends outside the tribe.
Sure, I can help.
That's good news. Thank you. Come meet me on the reservation whenever you can. I'm sorry to be forward, but there's so much to be done. Anyway, gentlemen, I won't take up any more of your time. I'll see you both soon.
Sure.
Thank you, Captain.
Enjoy the ride.
We'll continue on this way. I'm going to look for some herbs to give you.
Yeah, we never actually checked out this, did he? Because he put something in our saddlebags, so I don't know whether he actually made anything.
Yeah.
Just shoved some herbs in there. What are you up to today, Ben?
See the wolves over there feasting on that horse? Brutality and beauty are both all around us. Yet so often we're unable to see past our own grievances. This is what I try to teach my son.
Wolves,
Yeah.
wolves, wolves.
Yeah! Go on, get out of here!
Good. There was no need to harm them.
Oh god, my Jangles is terrified. Oh my god.
My girl.
Wow. Oh, she
We
was not happy
can
there.
talk if you want, Mr. Morgan. But don't feel like you have to. It's a beautiful
that?
ride ahead if you need some time to think. Oh,
How much you know about Dutch?
a little. Mostly what Charles told me.
For years. He was the best man I knew. But
Sorry, hold up a moment. That'll have to wait. Some of the plants I need will be growing down here.
Music's awesome. Yeah, I think I played it on
This is what I was
PC when
looking
I played
for.
it. It's got-
English mace.
you're a brave girl.
Okay, let's continue on.
What was I talking about? Oh, but he's been unraveling for some time now, and I ain't sure there's any going back at this point.
It took a long time for me to learn that you could never change a person. We only become more who we really are. Perhaps
really
you see
think
that
so?
with him. Just
I don't
as
know if
I
I'd
see
agree
it
with
with my
that.
son.
Dutch has got this crazy plan that if we create enough noise and chaos, we'll be able to escape and go somewhere far away where no one will find us. And I worry a lot of folks gonna get caught in the crossfire, including eagle flies.
So what can we do?
I ain't quite sure. Just wanted you to know the situation.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Let me give this some thought.
You know, I had a son once, years ago. Don't talk about him much.
Oh, what was his name?
Isaac. His mother.
Wait, stop here. I want to pick some ginseng. We can talk more about this later.
God damn it! I want to listen. I want to hear about Isaac. Look at that over there. Jeez, balls.
This will combine well. Wait there. I'll put these in your saddlebag. Mix these together. It tastes awful, but it'll help to keep your strength up.
Mix them together.
All right, let's go. It's not much further now.
So like I was talking
I'll have to try
about,
that out later.
Isaac. His mother,
So let's turn that on.
Eliza, was a waitress I met. When she got pregnant, she knew who I was, what my life was. I didn't want to promise nothing I couldn't keep, but I said I'd do right by them.
Wait! Where are you going?
Every few months, I'd stop by there for a few days. He was such a good kid. She was too, I guess. Just a kid, 19.
What happened?
I got there one day and saw two crosses outside, and I knew right away. Turned out some bastards had come through, robbed him, and shot him dead,
Jeez.
and offered $10. It hardened me, feeling that kind of pain. But I know now that you don't get to live a bad life and have good things happen to you.
I think you're being hard on yourself.
Maybe. All I can do now is try and make some things right. I appreciate the herbs, but I think it's gonna take more than that. I saw a doctor and He says I'm in a pretty bad way.
I'm sorry to hear that.
This situation we're in, me, Dutch, and the others, I don't know how long I got, but some of them, they still got a chance to have a life. I just think if I could give them that, then maybe this ain't all for nothing.
I think there is much you can still do, Mr. Morgan. It's just up ahead. What's happened? No! It can't be.
Gotta find the Chapalapa, the Chupalupa, Changualanga thing.
Destroyed everything.
Don't know what it is.
I need to find the Chanupa.
Chanupa, that was it.
Who would do this?
Someone who wanted to enrage you.
Help me look around, please. The Chanupa is gone.
Of course. What is it?
A ceremonial pipe.
I
There
missed
must be
that
some
yesterday.
clues to what happened here.
Good morning, Pixie! I hope you've got a wonderful day planned, Pixie. I hope you're out and about, whining and dining, buying a new schmuck.
I cannot believe this.
Have a top one, Pixie. You look after yourself, mate. You alright, Razor? How are you doing, sir?
This is a place of peace.
Ooh, you are shopping then. Ooh. Well, I hope you have a lovely day. You got anything, is it Crimbo shopping or is it shopping for you, mate? We will miss you, Pixie.
More over here.
Booze everywhere.
An empty bottle of whiskey.
Well, if they drank all that, they couldn't have gotten too far.
Yeah, well, still no sign of the Chanupa.
Oh, you say you seem actually adjust that bottle there. Jeez.
It's ruined. Oh, there they are. These brave men. Some of Colonel Favor's men. They must have been the ones who did this.
Are you surprised this happened?
Not at all. But I hope we were past this.
Well, you got land they want. Land with oil.
They moved us here. They've taken everything we had. I signed 3 treaties myself, and they've broken each one. Now they've taken the last hope. Now my people are going to want a war. A war they can't win.
Not if I get it back.
Get it back?
Yeah, I'm gonna go in, get your Chanupa, no one will be any the wiser.
Would you do that?
Well, you can't go, they know why you'd come.
I, don't have any money.
Nah, I don't need your money.
Please see if they have our sacred items. But try not to hurt anyone.
Oh God, sorry guys.
I don't
It's
even
just
know
that
I'm
thing.
there,
I
but
don't know why it does that.
actions don't always go
Oh,
the
no.
way you plan.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What is that all about? I take it you're seeing the same thing I am. What is that all about? What the hell? I'd say, can you see that? Yeah. You got like a really, really bright, like yellow screen, yeah. Whoa. Whoa, that's not good because I can't fix that. Shit. We've been having a couple of these, haven't we? Every now and again, we get this, we have had this kind of strange... It kind of like, the signal cuts, doesn't it? Yeah, that's just not working, guys. That is just straight up not working. Let me just try something. Isn't that strange? I have a feeling I might have a slightly loose HDMI connection. Is there anything I can think of? Because for the colour to go like that, straight after a cut signal, I might have to get a new H. Do you reckon I've got a Bob HDMI lead? Do HDMI leads ever? Don't know. Let's see how we get on there. Oh, thank you for the bits, Azzy. Thank you for the bits. Try to... Oh, no, it's not the game span. Oh, no. It's the game's fine because I can see it perfectly. So it's the input to the capture card. And I've got to be thinking about it. Now that I do put some thought into it. Because I just thought it was one of those intermittent things, don't worry about it. But I did have a bit of a reshuffle with my cabling. When did this start? It was around the weekend, wasn't it? And it would have been the back end of last week. I cleaned all the I always a bit obsessive about dusting things, and I did clean all the cables, and I did notice that I've got quite a lot of weight on one of my HDMI outs. It's not actually this one though, which is the weird thing. There's a lot of cables at the back of the stream rig, and I use like these old brass coat hooks that you'd have on like the back of a bathroom door, and I use those bolted into the very rear of the desk area because I can't stand cables, so you'd never even know there was a cable there. And the weight of all those cables, because I cable tie them, and because things have moved around over the years, some of them have a little bit more stress on than I'd like. So what I might do is snip those and just see if we get like a 3 days without a glitch, then we kind of know it's that, don't we? Thank you for the bits, Azzy. Thank you very much for the bits, mate. I don't think he can say. No, I could see. My screen was okay. The only reason I knew anything was wrong because of the OBS screen, the preview screen. Isn't that a gorgeous picture, look? As the sun's going down through those clouds over there. Cheers, Azzy. Thank you very much for the bits. Good morning, Elugara. Good morning. Praise the sun. Yes. It's HDR, you see. That's HDR. It's amazing, isn't it? If you've not got a HDR enabled screen, that probably just looked like lots of yellow. That looks amazing, mine. Unplug and replug the HDMI cable. How did you know, Knife? How did you know? That's exactly what the problem was. HDMI shit, they go wrong all the time. We have so many issues with one cable working with one input, but not another, and another cable working the other way around. Really? Maybe I should buy is there anything you'd recommend, Knife? Is there a particular brand or type of HDMI cable? Yeah, I should, we'll have a look. If it happens again, because all I've done is taken it in and out, and I must admit, straight away I could feel, not looseness there, but weight, as if it was being pulled a little bit. Obviously, I don't want to damage the capture card, so. I suppose in a way, I mean, I never like things going wrong. Oh no, I've got no meat. Oh no. Well, let's have some of that.
If you could do...
We need to camp, don't we? Because we really need to figure out a way to
this for me, I would very much appreciate it.
Yeah, don't worry, Rainfalls. We're on it, mate. Anything for Deadeye. Salted venison. Some candies.
You said you were going
Oh
to
wow,
look for
while
the
City will
canoe
only gain the benefit from consuming a limited amount of food and drink. Oh wow, so it actually is having, an impact. I did mention this, didn't I? I don't seem to be getting anything. I'm not convinced poor Bojangles hasn't caught it as well, to be quite honest, because Bojangles seems to be consuming a ridiculous amount of food compared to what she was having. No, you've never found one that works consistently, and they are so easily damaged. You've got me worried now, mate. The more I think about the recent events, and it's a wonderful thing of hindsight, isn't it? What I did knife, because imagine all these cables are all kind of cable tied together. And I was having a bit of a dust out and a clean out around the back there. And I wasn't happy when I put some of the cords back into the stream rig. And I gave it all a bit of a tug. You know, a gentle tug, but maybe that tug was enough to upset that HDMI cable, you know, the actual head of it or something, perhaps. It's weird because it wasn't that actual cable I was tugging. It was the one that goes out of the capture card to my, if you like, my monitors. So, in other words, the pass-through. However, that's fine. I've had no issues with that. Nothing's going wrong my end on that front. I hope it's not the capture card. I hope it is only... But then if it was the capture card, unplugging it and replugging it in again with an HDMI wouldn't have made any difference, would it? You wouldn't have thought so. You're just making shit up now, Razor. I'm not fucking about with wax thread. I ain't got no wax thread. I've got braided HDMI cables. Trust me. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional, mate. I'm a professional. I did. I tickled the head. Pixie. You right, TM? How you doing, broski? Isn't there a newer HDMI format out now as well? Is it HDMI 3 or something fancy? How the hell are we going to do that? I'm going to be so pissed this time, guys, because last time we did all right, didn't we? Let's get down there. That's a bit of Vaseline smatting on. I'll get some. I'll spray some WD-40 around the back later. My cable management is exceptional. To be fair to me, as you can imagine, I'm obsessive about cable management. But there probably is a bit too much weight. All I need to do really is separate out 3 of the larger cables, the power cables, which is where the bulk of the weight is, and just split them into either 2 or 3 bundles instead of one large bundle. I've got it all quite nicely done. If I need to switch anything out, I only have to snip 3 cable ties. But I am obsessive about cable management. It's the one area that I love about PC building. So we need to get this dude out of this tent, don't we? In fact, let me see if we can figure this out this time. Is the actual... It's actually there, isn't it? Which means I need to get this dude out of this tent. Oh no, actually, technically, if I can get to that tent, we might be alright. Hang on, I might have a way in here, guys.
Who cares?
You gonna bugger off?
My uncle married an Indian anyway.
At least I stream, Mojo. You spent more money on your gear than I ever will. At least I stream.
I'm up near the Canadian border.
Professional or not.
Canada. They
It's
got
the
Indians
knobber
in Canada.
pants.
Tons of them. And French folk too.
No.
Where was that dude
Is
gonna
France
go?
near Canada then?
I don't want to go and grab it now. I think it's just here in front of this one, isn't it?
It's near France.
How you been,
What's in
Mr.
France?
Mojo? If you
Indians is from here.
I should have gone. I should have gone then. I know I should have gone then.
Where are you from?
Shit.
Huh? I'm Polish. From Milwaukee.
Oh shit!
Over
I'm
here.
gonna restart. I'm gonna
Stop.
restart,
What's that?
guys.
Free fire!
I really want to do this. I knew this was it's just at least we know where it is. Look. Let me just start. Let me just start. Oh, that's awful. You think we're invulnerable while that happens?
Take your hands off, man!
Oh! At least they're very good shots. I can't, Fizzgog, that's the problem. You can't remember yesterday. It's, because it's classed as being on a mission, I couldn't get a save, and that's why we've had to redo that whole section today. Before I did the Path of Exile stream yesterday, I did jump back on, see if I could get a better spot. I'll be alright this time. I reckon that with the route that dude takes, I reckon we can be in and out. I should have waited for him to go round, but I think we can nail it first time there. We'll circle round. As soon as he moves past that blue tent, we'll go in. I reckon we can nail it. Think. How's New World going, Mojo? Have you put together your new PC yet? Is he just a different looking dude? I've got a blue outfit on. He had a blue outfit. Oh, hey, shit dicks.
I heard something.
This is the problem, isn't it? I always had this issue with Metal Gear, for example. You get really close to nailing it. You can actually take him out, you know.
Something's over here.
Yeah, we're gonna have to reload on him.
Look.
Reckon I could get in now if I go really quick. Reckon we might have a chance here, you know. Yeah, the problem is you get faster each time, don't you? So although you know the patrol route. Oh, there's another dude. Shit, where's he come from? Where is he? Where's the dude coming down? The trouble is it takes him forever to pick these bits up, doesn't it? This would be cool if we do it like this.
What's that?
Come on.
I think I saw someone.
And we got to remember this time is not to go too far to the left, isn't it? Shit.
Fellers!
Oh, come on.
Stop him!
Oh, I'm pretty pissed about that, guys.
now.
I'm pretty pissed about that. Because I could have got away. I could have circled around to the left, but we know it's a mission state fail. That's really annoying, guys. Not gonna lie. Rockstar can suck the fat one on this. I'm definitely gonna deduct a point.
Straight through your eye.
A full 0.2 points. Just for shitty mission design. Had a clear getaway though. Clear getaway, but we know if I move over to that side, it just goes, nope. To be fair though, we did it without killing anyone. I don't know if they're still behind me or not. Doesn't look like it, does it? And we didn't kill anyone, so...
Please tell me you found it.
Here.
We did, sir.
I got your things, I think.
Yes. Thank you.
I'm very sorry about this.
Even sacred things are only things. People.
Should have got
the
TV,
heart
Mojo.
matter more. Was anyone hurt?
No one was killed.
Well done. Well done. I wish my son knew such restraint. My people owe you a great debt, and I'm giving you very little. But please, take this. We believe it to be sacred.
Thank you.
Thank you. Take those herbs I gave you, please. And most of all, I hope you can find peace within yourself.
Spookily McLukely.
He's a man who, not so long ago, I would have
This we
found
did about
weak
killing anyone.
and pathetic. Now I see as wise and thoughtful and sensible. I would love to help him, or at least stop Dutch pushing his son to do something real stupid.
We did it. Thank God for that. Would have been nice to have done it without being seen. Technically, we could have done. If we could have just run down that bank. But... no point in risking a restart, right? Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't put my bandana on either. I put the bandana on. Like, yeah, in fact, yesterday we did it super perfect, didn't we? We actually had the bandana on, we got in, we got out, and then the game just gave me that fail state. Wouldn't fit. Well, so what size monitor are you going for then? Should get yourself a big fucking 42-inch TV or 55-inch, mate. What's the biggest 4K at the minute? Is it 28 or 32? Can't remember.
There we go.
I know, oh, is it Samsung that have got that huge monitor due for release? But I can't see it. It's going to be something ridiculous, isn't it? Like about $2 grand or something like that. You're right, Addicted Pineapple. How are you finding this game? Oh, it's brilliant, mate. Absolutely loving it, dude. Let's go and make camp. We really need to make camp somewhere. I want to see what lotions and potions this dude's giving me. I think it's chapter 5, Pineapple. I think. Pretty sure. Ish. Well, let's see if we can make anything here. You got? What are you buying today, then, Pixie? Are you actually buying stuff for yourself, are you, mate? I've got that. Oh, hang on a minute. Let's do this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still chapter 5. I'm sure it is. Let's do all of this as well. Let's do all the things. All the things. Did we... Oh, I was going to say, did we not have a soundbite for the follow there? Thank you for the follow, Pangaman. Good morning, Serenity. How you doing, sir? How's your wonderful playthrough of Red Dead going? There's quite a few people finishing it now, Serenity. I'm going to assume you are or have now. 28-inch. Goddamn amateur. 28. PC gaming. Played on 28-inch when I had a SNES. Amateurs. Just food. What are you going to have, Pixie? Yeah, Pixie, do you know anyone who's... well, anyone in chat? Anybody know any vegetarians? Anything you can... I fancy cooking the girlfriend something before I go out later. She just had some more good news on top of some really bad news. Like, really bad news. But she's also has good news with her... ever-continuing number of letters after a goddamn name. So, she's been offered another opportunity's opened up to... well, if she gets any more letters actually after her name, she'll have more letters after her name than she has got in her name. In fact, she probably already has, actually. Eat that. But yeah, she had a bit of bad news. I thought it'd be not... I can't remember the last time I cooked or anything. Like, as in proper. I mean, obviously, I cook and all the rest of it, but not gone out of my way to do anything. I can't really think. She likes peppers and things, you know. I was thinking like maybe doing like stuffed peppers, but I'm not too sure what to stuff the peppers with. I was thinking maybe like some rice, like sort of like oven bake the pepper a little bit, and like fill it with like some like spicy rice, like maybe some mushrooms on top. She kind of likes that sort of thing. Maybe some cheese over the top as well. What do you reckon? I could just make it up, you see. It doesn't have to be an actual, like, legit thing. Gotta be something I can do fairly quickly now, so. Getting plenty of meat, yeah. You looking forward to the multiplayer, Pineapple? Yeah, I am to a point. I think I'm looking forward to it as much to play it as I am to see what the hell it is. I'm very intrigued to find out what they've done with it, you know? I mean, it's going to be a huge part of the game. I should imagine they've spent as long working on the online multiplayer as they have on the main bloody campaign, mate. I'm expecting something pretty maybe not necessarily revolutionary like the main game is, because obviously we've already seen all this now, so we're going to expect more of this multiplayer, aren't we? But I'm interested to see what the day-to-day activities are. Oh, god damn it. I'm not even answering that. I don't even know who that is. I don't think you've got the... Well, I don't think you haven't got the hardware to pull that off, Mojo. Not even fucking close, dude. You ain't playing shit at 4K on the PC, mate. Not at a decent fucking frame rate, let alone fucking split across 3+ screens, dude. You got no chance in fucking hell. You're living in cookie land, mate. You are living in cookie fucking land, bro. You'll be playing at 20 frames per second if that's your bag, mate. Have I been eating all of this, or have I been stowing it? Oh no, have I been eating it all? Oh no, I've just eaten all my food. Oh god damn it, I'm such a knob. Oh no. I'm gonna have to go cooking again. Ratatouille, actually I really like ratatouille myself. You know the best ratatouille in the world? Nando's. Nando's do the most amazing ratatouille if you add their spicy sauce to it. So hang on, he said I could make something that was going to help me, right? The only thing I can make is a goddamn horse ointment. What's this, TM? Hang on, what's this? Oh, whoa, T. Place the 12 ingredients. What 12 ingredients? What's the 12 ingredients, bro? Is there something missing there? Can we... Where did we go here? Thank you. I've lost chat. My chat's all gone funny. Mix lightly to combine. Cut and discard tops and sweet peppers. Remove the seeds. Fill the peppers with rice mixture in a small bowl. Mix the spaghetti sauce and water. Pour half of the mixture into a blah blah blah. Add filled peppers. Top with remaining sauce. Sprinkle with 2 tablespoons of parmesan cheese. Cool. All right. Okay. So similar to what I've just said. I think. I'm not sure about the spaghetti sauce though. What was that? Oh, not vegetarian, but you feed it to them when you use the Barbie. Oh, right, okay. What's that smell like? We gaining weight? I don't know, mate. I'm not sure about that. Let's craft another. I'm not sure if I boffed crafting my herbal remedy here, guys. I think I've made a bad mistake, bros. Look, there's special health cure. I think that's it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Have I got to go around gathering? It is. It's got to be that, hasn't it? Special health cure. Special snake oil. Was it this? No, because he said English mace, didn't he? Let's show the effects. Fully restores health and it doesn't. That to me does not sound like that is a cure or even a temporary. I guess respite from my symptoms of tuberculosis. Am I missing something, guys? Multiplayer. We don't know. They haven't put a date on it, mate. We've got no idea. All they said was November, and I think one of the was it the French site suggested it was the second week, as in starting back end of the second week. So people were assuming middle of November. But that was never confirmed by Rockstar. So it could be the back end of next week. It could be any time in November. And they're calling it a beta, which is just, it's just going to be multiplayer. Can't imagine it's going to be anything different. Alright, let's... You are sick. So I don't get this at all. Consuming this will give you health experience. What the hell? You cannot gain experience from ginseng elixir because your health is at max level. Why is it only 3/4 of the way around on the bar then? That seems a bit weird, doesn't it? It's gotta be that, right? That done anything? I'm a bit confused, to be honest. Let's have a look. I've got 1 venison. Oh, dude, I need to go and hunt. We need to go and shoot the balls out of some stuff. God damn it. Yeah, I'd love to do something like that because I won't have time though, mate. Like I said, it was a bit of an impromptu decision yesterday. I thought I'd try and do something later, but I might have to do it tomorrow or something. Prep it a little bit better. I'd like to, because I love lasagna actually, mate. Not sure I'd want to eat a vegetarian one though. Let's get up on this badass. No, I know, Smirno. I know what you're saying, but I doubt very much if just eating a load of food in one go is going to suddenly whack weight on him, mate. I don't think it works quite like that. That'd be too cheesy even for Red Dead and their shitty Valor system, wouldn't it? Grum's recent comments, the game is shit. Oh god, I tell you what, I'm just going to quit streaming today. I'm just going to go and play on my own. Can't be dealing with all this twisting of words in chat. It does my fucking head in.
Okay then.
Use potent health cure, not special health cure. Let's have a look. All it says is fully restores health. That's all it says though, doesn't it? It's the same thing. None of them seem to be saying anything. I think it's just indicative. I don't think it's anything special. I think I can use anything, right? As long as it puts my health back up to max. You won't be playing it, Serenity. What, the multiplayer? How come, dude? Yes, you will. Don't give me none of that nonsense, bro. Do you reckon I can get that from here? Holy shit, that would be an amazing shot. It's out of range, isn't it? It's actually out of range. Jesus. Those 2 shots didn't hit. Oh, that's a real shame as well, because that would have been perfect. Yeah, how come you won't be playing multiplayer, right? I thought you were looking forward to that, dude. Oh, I did. It's dead. It's dead. Oh, you know what happened? I reckon we were out of render distance. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, Jesus, it's just got up and I can't see shit. Oh, that is awful. Look at it. Oh, my God. Oh, it's actually getting up and trying to walk a little bit. Oh, that's awful. Holy shit. I've actually just lost honor for that. That honor system needs to go suck a goddamn fanny, mate, I tell you. Ridiculous. So basically, Serenity, you've got a game that you love that... seriously, sorry, I just have no idea what planet you're on at times, mate. So you've got a game that you literally love, that you spent a huge amount of money on, but you're not going to play its multiplayer component because of a bad experience you had with a game that came out 8 years ago. I swear, I just fucking, I despair, mate. I honestly, I fucking despair, dude. You literally just make no sense at times, dude. Why prejudge it? I mean, why say you're not going to play it? What makes you think? It's like comparing fucking GTA 5's multiplayer with fucking Bully. It just literally makes no sense, dude. You'll play it. I reckon you're talking out your ass, mate. You will play multiplayer, and you'll fucking enjoy it. I'm telling you. Path of Exile, so what's your thoughts, Grum? I was lurking through the stream and it looked very spam clicky. It's an action RPG, mate.
Yeah.
Without being funny, Mojo, you've literally described every action RPG on the planet, bro. That's what they are, mate. That's like accusing Black Ops of being a bit shooty McShooty, dude. Yeah, that's what they are, mate. It's the same as Diablo, dude. You press buttons in sequence and try and get a really good like rotation up. That's exactly what it is, mate.
Hey, easy now.
Yeah, there's no way around that, dude. In fact, I'd go so far as to say it's probably because of the way the skills are more diverse. It's probably less. How can I describe it? Whereas with some, say, Diablo 3 Mojo, you probably have, like, literally, for hours and hours and hours, you'll find that you are hitting the same buttons in exactly the same sequence, yeah? Because of the diversity of skills in Path of Exile, because of the variety and synergy between the skills, you'll probably find that you have more control over having a single build that can deal with different encounters in a more diverse number of ways. So rather than Diablo's kind of more brute force, one build destroys everything, you'll probably find you are mixing it up a little bit more with something like Path of Exile, to be honest, mate. But yeah, I mean, obviously it's an ARPG. You know, it's it will get a lot more spam clicking, you know, as you get more skills, dude. You know nothing about the game, but you know you played Diablo, ain't you? Well, no, I don't want to remove that, do I? Should we skin these and yeah.
Just hold on there, girl.
I honestly, Serenity, honestly, I don't know. I don't even know what you're talking about. You're literally prejudging something you know nothing about. I can't in any way, shape or form as a gamer subscribe to your theology behind I'm not playing Red Dead Redemption 2 online because Red Dead Redemption Online was full of hackers. I just have no commentary to support in any way your belief system on that. It's ridiculous, dude. You might as well just quit gaming, mate. It just makes no sense, bro. You've never played Diablo, Mojo? Jesus Christ, I thought you played Diablo loads, bro. Honestly, I thought you were a really big Diablo player. Yeah, it's a stereotypical, albeit not stereotypical, to be honest. I mean, at its core, it is a stereotypical ARPG. Path of Exile is Diablo, is Torchlight, is Titan Quest, is Grim Dawn. But they all have a very unique way of approaching, I suppose, the skill systems. But yeah, I mean, that's what it's about. It's about getting faster and more efficient at killing mobs, getting to areas in particular where you wouldn't have been able to survive before. Coming up with good, fun builds to play, really. It's a very, very clever game. Path of Exile is easily the standout one for the crowd that wants something a little bit deeper in their ARPGs, if that makes any sense. I think the scope to create unique builds is way bigger than any other game out there. To be honest, I would criticise people that talk about the passive skill tree being what defines it. I actually don't feel it is the passive skill tree. The passive skill tree is amazing, it's really, really cool, and it's really robust, and it does offer a lot of individuality to a build. But I don't think that really makes or breaks builds. And I think there's a lot of other stuff around the equipment, the socketing system, the support gem system, and the gems themselves that are really what makes Path of Exile so diverse. I think a lot of people think of the passive skill tree as being like the equivalent of Diablo's skill tree, and it's not. It's passive skills. But it is. It's amazing, dude. It's not though, Serenity. It's not. It's literally cutting off your nose to spite your face, mate. You are making a judgment about a game with no foundation to make that judgment. Red Dead Redemption 1 was, you know yourself that Red Dead Redemption was an absolute shit pit of a game. Even Rockstar themselves have told us on numerous occasions how lucky we were, and as in them, to even have got it out of the door. It was an absolute disaster of code, mate. A literal absolute freaking disaster. Thus, it's, you know, it was never ported to PC. But why judge a game that is 8 years old? That makes no sense, Serenity. I'm sorry, mate. that's just bollocks, dude. You know, I'm not having a pop. I'm just saying that's just such bullshit, dude. To judge, already to have said that you're not going to play Red Dead Redemption 2 multiplayer because Red Dead Redemption 1 multiplayer was shit. That's fucking bonkers, mate. You're like living in fucking cookie land, dude. You might be right, Serenity. You might turn out to be absolutely fucking 100% right, mate. You know what I mean? But you can't judge it before it's even out of the door, can you? That's crazy, dude. That's just totally unfair. It's literally, it's just nonsensical, mate.
Yep. Easy, whoa.
Not you, mate. That really, honestly, mate, that really surprises me. I honestly thought you were a really big Diablo player, dude. I really did. Yeah, yeah, I'm the Path of Exile. I don't know, mate. I mean, it's free, Mojo. I mean, that's the beauty of Path of Exile. It doesn't cost you anything, mate. So, I mean, if you wanna, what I'll do, Serenity, I'll give it a go, and I'll let you know if you're right or wrong, mate. So, if we, well, you know me, I'll always give it an honest review, dude. If I feel like it's a bunch of spam hack cheat mess like Red Dead 1, I'll let you know. But if it's not, I'll swing by your way and say, come on, dude, come and join us, bro.
Yep.
Let's do some pew 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 pew.
Slow up now.
Where are we actually going? I've got no idea, actually. What shall we do today? Let's go back and speak to Captain Monroe, because it's all part of the, you know, the oil and reservation mission set, isn't it? Seems to be quite an interesting one. Yep, got it all done. Good morning, Advita! How are you doing? Is it Millie, is it? You were primarily an FPS player until Lord of the Rings Online came out. I'd love to go back to that one, Mojo. I must admit, I would really like to go back to that. I had a lot of fun. Lotro was probably, Ultima Online was always my true love because it was my first intro to MMOs, but it didn't stand the test of time. So, you know, very much like Baldur's Gate, probably my most ever favourite RPG, but again, didn't stand the test of time. You know, it doesn't hold up in this day and age, and, you know, to be fair, what games do? But, Lotro was the one that I felt I could have carried on playing indefinitely, even more so than World of Warcraft. Because I actually left World of Warcraft to go and play, I think it was Guild Wars, the original Guild Wars, and then we left Guild Wars to go and play, because I was very heavily involved in the PvP scene on Guild Wars, and then went from there to go and play Lord of the Rings Online. And I really enjoyed Lord of the Rings Online, mate. In fact, I actually met some really old Ultima Online friends, literally by accident. It's the people that weren't in our UO, if you like, guild. And I recognised the name and sparked up a conversation, and lo and behold, it turned out to be someone that we used to do a little bit of role-playing at the weekends with in Ultima Online. It was kind of weird to see the migration of UA players all coming. We played on the Lorellan, is it Lorellan? Lorellan server, which seems to ring a bell. Lorellan server, something like that. Good morning, an island. You're right, Scully. You finished it last Monday. You ain't spoiling anything, no, Pixie. Thank you very much, Scully. What were your final thoughts, mate? I think the game is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. But it has got, I mean, it has got flaws. I mean, anyone that talks about this game being a 10 out of 10 is lost in the wibbly wobbly world of genius that it is. But there's definitely elements in this game that desperately should have been rethought. But 90% of the time, it is unsurpassed by anything else out there. But
It's okay,
there's a couple of systems in place, you know, a real throwback to old school limitations on quests. You know, you're big open world, but you still fail if you know, walk 2 meters outside of the quest zone. The honor system is an absolute shambling mess. That's the two main criticisms I've got of it. And they are harsh criticisms. They are as harsh as my criticism of weapon durability in Zelda Breath of the Wild. You know, those two mechanics really do bring the game down a heavy notch. But it's still way better than Red Dead 1. And Red Dead was my favourite game of all time. And this easily surpasses it. So, you know, but you know, I never said Red Dead was perfect either. You know, of course I didn't. It had massive flaws. It was a freaking disaster of a game. But it still was my favourite. This has replaced Red Dead as my favourite game of all time. Quite substantially, as I'm sure you can imagine. But it doesn't mean it's free of criticism.
There we go.
Serenity, don't bring your negativity in, mate. Let those of us that are looking forward to online have fun with it. If it happens the way you're saying it's going to happen, we'll all come back and we'll have a chat with you. But don't assume things. You know, we all know there's going to be some little asshole who's going to come out with a cheat menu. You don't know that at all, mate. You have no idea. Do you work at Rockstar? Do you have access to their net code? Do you have access to whatever anti-cheat systems they're using? Because if you don't, you're just talking out your ass, mate. But don't write it off just yet, bro. Give them a chance, dude. Everyone deserves a chance. Your negativity of Red Dead Redemption 2 Online, which no one on this planet, apart from the devs themselves, have even seen, it is unfair critique. Grossly unfair, mate. And that's not what happened either, Serenity. Sorry, mate. I feel like I'm having a dig at you now, mate. But you know me, if you say something, I'm going to call it out. That's not what happened at all, bro. He didn't get his channel terminated because he fed one of the in-game... You're right, Persuade. One of the in-game ladies to a crocodile. That is literally rumour mongering at its very finest. There was a lot more to it than that, as you will well know if you read into it. He didn't get it banned because he fed a feminist, if that's what you want to call them, to a crocodile. That is not what happened in the slightest, bro. You went for 4 lifetime Lotro accounts, did you, Mojo? Jesus, I never went for that. Wasn't that £100 that one? And then you never had to pay, did you? It went free to play though, didn't it? So what did you get? I've always asked this question. If you had a lifetime account, which meant you never had to pay monthly, what happened when it went free to play? Did you get something? You see, I'm the opposite to you, Scally. You see, I've really enjoyed the balance that on one day I can go and do like loads and loads of mission-based content, and another day I can just chill out and just do some hunting. So it's interesting you say that, because I've been saying all along that, you know, people have been saying the game might be too slow for them. And I've not been able to comment because I've not played the game as let's go and do mission after mission after mission after mission. So I can get that. You know, I've played it deliberately very slow, you know, taking in everything that I can. You know, I'm not saying there's a right or wrong way to play the game, but I was trying to say to people, maybe if you're after a more action-packed Red Dead 2, maybe you can have it. Maybe there is a way to play it like that, and you just keep doing mission after mission after mission after mission, rather than spending loads of time hunting. Because I'm going to be honest, mate, you don't have to hunt. You don't even need to hunt in this game, really. All the food can be bought at the general store. You know, there's a couple of missions where you have to go and do it. I'm sure you could actually play this as a much more action-packed, you know, jumping from cutscene, well, not cutscene, but pre-scripted linear, you know, mission. So it's interesting you say that, Scully. Might be something I'll do like next time round. Is just like literally play through the main story. No, Keemstar on Drama Alert doesn't say different, actually. No, he doesn't. You've completely misinterpreted it, Serenity. I'm sorry, mate, but that's not what Keemstar said at all. You alright, Owen? Good morning, bro. How you doing? Can we just get a big thank you to Persuading Chat for the 12-month of full-year subscriber on the Twitch Prime? Thank you very, very much, mate. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you very much. 12 months in the house, bro. What he actually got banned for was basically stirring the hornet's nest with his video descriptions of what he was doing. He put out a little... I'm not even going to give the bloke the fucking time of day, quite frankly. Because he knew exactly what he was doing. He was literally using it to antagonize people. That's what happened, Serenity. Nope, no one's having a pop at you, mate. I knew you were going to say this, you see. No one's having a pop at you at all. You've said two things in chat that I'm sorry, you know me. If it was anybody, I would say exactly the same thing. You today have said two things that I can't agree with, and therefore I'm going to talk about them. You've said you're not going to play Red Dead Redemption 2 online because you didn't like Red Dead Redemption 1 online because it was full of cheats and hacks. So you're being judgmental, not me. Then you said that a YouTube channel got banned because someone said, in your own words, fed a feminist to a crocodile. That is not why the channel got banned. The channel got banned because of the title of the videos he was using, because he was getting millions of hits in a snowballing escapade of bullshit videos trying to rile up a very delicate community right now. And quite rightly, YouTube shut him the fuck down, dude. So no one's picking on you at all, Serenity. And you know me, if it was anybody else, I'd be saying exactly the same thing. So please don't get your feathers all ruffled, mate. You've said things that I grossly disagree with, factually and personally.
Idiot.
So please don't suggest that, mate. That will actually piss me off, and then I will get fucking riled up, mate.
Easy. Ah!
Yeah, that was a very, very, very deliberately and very, very calculated series of YouTube videos done to do one thing, and that was to basically stir the hornet's nest of a topic that is doing the rounds ever since bloody Gamergate has been a topic. There is no need for videos like that to be put up with video titles in the manner they were put up. He knew exactly what he was doing, and he was making a huge amount of money out of doing that, at the expense of basically stirring up multiple communities. To suggest that he got banned because he fed a lady to a crocodile is absolute bullshit. Right, where are we actually going anyway? We are heading towards the Wapiti Indian Reservation. Let me bring my map up because I'm not entirely sure where I'm actually going in a minute. There we go.
Yep.
Thank you very much, Persuade. Thank you, seriously. 12 months, Twitch Prime. Absolutely fantastic,
Let's not be
Really do
interrupted.
appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Alright, thanks. Valiant, I meant to drop you a message. I'm so sorry. Same with Smetanol. I was trying to contact him, but I've just not had a chance to sort of put pen to paper, really. It was you that sent all the game codes through, right? I'm sure it was you, Valiant. Is that right? Because is it? Please tell me it was you, mate. I was starting to think it was someone else now. We'll get the giveaways done. It's just I've not had a chance to re-wangle the wiggle because of all the sound bites, mate. You know we've got all the sound bites muted, so it's a bit of a tricky time at the minute, mate. But please rest assured, my sincerest of thanks, as I know I've already given those, but I've not forgotten, dude. I've not forgotten that.
Whoa, easy.
Let's go around there. Good morning, Mark. How you doing, sir?
Slow it up.
Metal Gear 5. Well, I don't know if I got the same list as you. Oh, I'll tell you what, Valiant. We'll sort it out then. I just wanted to let you know I hadn't forgotten. It's not a case of me not having had the... Well, it is that having had the time just to set up Mr. Wiggle, Wiggle, Wiggle. That was all, dude. Thanks for that, dude, though. Thank you.
Easy.
Thank you very much. How are you doing? How was Chester yesterday, Owen? Oh my god, that's the phone again. I wonder if it's the same number. Oh, it is. Let me get this. I'm quite intrigued.
Mr. Morgan!
Sorry about that, guys. Just needed to take that. It was quite an important phone call. I got the hiccups. You arrived at Chester last night at about 8 o'clock. Had to have a McDonald's and went to sleep. Was knackered. It's Chloe's birthday's today. Oh, nice one, mate. Happy birthday, Chloe. Another year younger. 21, right? 21? So I'll find out she's only 18, innit?
Hello. Here I am, as promised.
Captain Monroe.
Of course.
Chief's going out trying to find medications. It's quite a business.
Yes. Thought we were through with all this.
Well, we are, mostly. Colonel Favors seems to think the natives have broken some promise they never made, and apparently he's punishing them by withholding vaccines sent down by the federal government.
Really?
I was supposed to oversee the administration of the vaccines. Now I hear the wagon's been diverted.
Why would he do such a thing?
To be honest, I truly don't know. They say he didn't have a very good war, so maybe he's trying to start another one.
Is that what you think?
I'm trying to find out, and he knows I'm trying to find out. He'd love to provoke me almost as much as he'd love to provoke these poor bastards.
Meaning?
Meaning that despite the fact that I think he's a horse's ass...
Have a lovely day, Pixie.
He knows I think that. So we're just stuck here trying to make the best of things.
This is the best of things. Children dying of diseases.
No. This is awful.
Where is this wagon? Where can we find it?
I can show you. Supposed to be heading to Wapiti after coming up through Valentine, but it's been diverted south instead.
Come on, Captain Monroe.
Mr. Morgan, we must act with due caution.
Oh, we shall. We surely shall. Now come.
Okay. I think I know a spot where we should be able to intercept it.
Lead the way, Captain.
Have a lovely day, Chloe. Happy birthday to you, mate.
So
Have a
this
top one,
Colonel
Owen.
Favors, he knows you're up here helping these people?
Yes?
Happy birthday to Chloe.
And no.
Happy birthday to Chloe.
He knows I'm
Happy
here to produce a
birthday,
report on the
Chloe.
situation. I was
Happy
sent down
birthday
from the
to
north
you.
after all the news of unrest in the region. But I think my presence might be making things worse.
What do you mean?
I worry he's taking some of these actions more to protect himself now. He can incite more retaliation, maybe he can prove a stronger defense.
Like destroying that shrine.
Yes, and taking their horses. I mean, I don't know if he personally sanctioned any of this or not. This is the other problem. There's a culture now in his regiment. The Rot has traveled down the trunk.
Okay. Well, just show me where to find this wagon, and I'll get the medicine for you. You don't need to be involved.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. But I must ask you, please be discreet. We really cannot afford more conflict. I'm still hoping a meeting can be arranged between Rains Falls and Colonel Favors.
I understand. So I should drop the wagon back at the reservation?
Oh, no.
That
You only
bridge.
need to commandeer the back seat. Stealing those and an army wagon will only make matters...
That bridge is the bridge we want. That's where we can do a train robbery. I reckon we can get it to pull up on that. Bacchus Bridge. We need to remember that.
much worse.
Okay.
You know,
Bridge.
Favors has many flaws, but I don't believe he's callous. More an
found a
insecure
tunnel yet.
man at the end of his career trying to cling on to something that's already gone. He fought for the Union in the war, and his record was considered far from illustrious. A failed man is often the most dangerous.
He's not talking to me. Cheeky
All right.
monkey.
This is the spot I was thinking of. Let's cut up this way.
Sure.
There's a nice vantage point up at the top here.
So this whole section of the game has been really good at showing us the unexplored areas of the game. They've done a really nice job of getting us out and about. That whole patrol with rainfalls was absolutely stunning.
Okay, let's dismount here. Best leave the horses back a bit. We'll have a good view over the road from this ledge.
Uh-oh. Let's... Oh, it won't even let me choose my weapons, look.
Come over to the edge
Just give me
here,
the
sir.
rolling block.
The wagon should come along this way.
Okay.
You're a good man, Mr. Morgan, but I fear this task to be a fool's errand.
Well, firstly, I'm a long way from a good man. Secondly, fool's errands are my favorite kind of work.
Fair enough. In that case, I can see we shall be great friends.
May I ask you a question?
Of course.
Why don't you just tell all the folk up in Washington what kind of an idiot Colonel Favors is and save us all a lot of bother?
Unfortunately, the government doesn't work quite like that.
If you say so.
There. I think that's the wagon.
All right, get yourself out of here.
Just remember to keep it clean, understand me?
Don't worry, I'm as clean as they come. Not all I do is clean.
Well, good luck.
I'll meet you back at the reservation.
Try not to get yourself killed, Mr. Morgan.
No, now, I can't promise.
What does he actually want me to do? Like, seriously? Am I allowed to, like, actually shoot them or what? I have no idea. I mean, do I just follow it? Do I...
Hey there, girl.
I mean, I can think of 1,000 ways to do this, and I'm not entirely sure if this is going to be one of those ones where the game's going to go, oh, no, you can't do it like that, right? Am I allowed to kill them? Am I allowed to, you know, shall I wait until they pull up maybe somewhere? I just try holding them up to start with. Not getting any options to do anything. Now what I'd like to do is get this out of the way. Oh, there's going to be someone, So you take your bleeding time, mate. Can't get out. It just wouldn't let me jump out for some reason.
Okay, my girl.
That just seemed way too easy, to be honest. Like I said, I could have taken that shot from up top, couldn't I, with the rolling block? But what we'll do, Serenity, is when when it finally releases, I'll put a bit of. I might not be able to play it the day it releases because I might be playing something else by then because we don't really know when it's coming out. But what I'll do is I'll try and get some decent timing with it and let you know. You're on the Pro though, so I don't know whether there will be any difference between like the online infrastructure between the Pro and the Xbox. Gaming could do without that level of drama, I know that. But you know me, mate, I'll give you an honest opinion on it. If I feel that the hacking element of it has just got absurd, then you'll get it. You'll get it simple and clean from me, right? I'm more interested in, more than anything, I just want to know what they've done with online. Like I said before, you know, the GTA 5 element of this game, it just makes itself.
Yeah.
As an online multiplayer game, GTA 5, you can just write a list of activities to do. You know, it's a huge, sprawling urban city with everything from bowling and takeout. You know, you can go and do with your friends. You can play pool and God knows what other mini games were in that game. Not that I'm interested in any of that, but you've got, you know, you've got the cars, you've got the planes, you've got the helicopters, you've got jet skis and boats. I mean, the whole thing is, it's entertainment just there, isn't it? They don't really have to, I mean, obviously I'm not trying to make it sound like it's easy, but they don't really have to overthink what they can do to make it fun. In this you've got horses and possibly horse-drawn carts. That is not going to make super addictive racing, is it? You know what? You know, again, you've got the bank heists, you've got the robberies, you've got all those amazing vehicles, all in GTA 5. None of that exists in this game. So, what have they done to make online interesting? And I'm really fascinated by that. I'm really interested to see what they've come up with to make it an experience that is worth hanging around for, you know?
Oh, wonderful. That's great news, Mr. Morgan.
Yeah, well, don't worry. It didn't go too bad.
Oh, I'll have to take your word for that. We could both swing for this.
Yeah, well, I think I'm a little past caring about hanging, Monroe.
It's always.
Maybe. I just hope Colonel Favors thinks he was robbed by bandits and not...
Oh, no, I'm still a bandit. There ain't no doubt about that.
Of course. Well, I better get to work. Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Bandit or not, this was a good thing. Maybe it'll get us both killed, but it had to be done.
I hope so.
Again, Serenity, you're talking about stuff that happened in the past. I'm not interested in it, dude. I'm not interested in the slightest, mate. I'll judge the game on its merits, not on what happens in the past, mate. We go around in circles talking about it all day. You know, I massively disagree with you. If you were to say, like, you know, I'm dreading it, but I'm looking forward to giving it a go, then I wouldn't have had the conversation. But you literally said you're not even going to play it because you've judged it before it's even out of the door. You know, that's the only topic of conversation that we've had. I don't know if Mojo's still in chat. I wanted to ask you. Sorry, I keep getting caught up in cutscenes. Did they do the wipe you were expecting on New Dawn, by the way? Is it no? Sorry, not New Dawn. New World. Because you were saying you were hoping for that. Did it ever materialise? Yeah, what's this dude doing down here? Dear Mr. Fisherman.
Hey there, partner. Come here. You okay, boy? Hey, boy. Hello, boy.
Oh, I think we'll get out of there. He does not seem like a very happy peach, does he? And the dude didn't respond to me either.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa.
No wipe yet. Is it, I mean, is it affecting I mean, is it affecting things at present, or? What's your next game, Mojo? What are you gonna? I've been missing you playing this, mate. What? Let's go up there. Charlotte. We like Charlotte. Yeah, have you got? Because obviously there's I mean, you like the Division as well, didn't you? You picking that up or anything next year? There's not really anything else coming out this year, is there? Or there's certainly nothing that I can think of. Nothing that's kind of going to have that multiplayer, unless you're picking up Fallout 76, which I don't think you've mentioned. That releases in a few days, doesn't it? Is it around the 14th, 15th of November? It's next week, I think. Very, very interested in reading general reviews on that one. Bethesda, it could be interesting to see how Bethesda play it from an advertising point of view as well. Just keeping the players. I remember you saying, mate, that a lot of the player base just didn't want to entertain the notion of playing it while so much of it was controlled by. There's like an almost like alpha. What did they call companies, right? Alpha companies that just control so much of the map of the company, right? Makes you wonder how much they're listening to the community. I mean, if that is a common concern that has been raised on the forums, that, you know, we need a wipe to get people back into it, which you would have thought at this time they're eager to get people playing it and testing it. You know, if there's people like talking like this, then it you know, I'm not going to judge the game yet. Again, it's not even out yet, but it does make me concerned that maybe they just don't listen. I don't know what their history is. I don't think they've even got a development history really outside of being individuals. It's a brand new development company that's been put together by Amazon, isn't it? So,
Help me, please! I didn't do nothing, I swear!
Keep clear.
if you've done nothing, you'll be alright, because, you know, legal systems.
Whoa!
Oh, I saw a little snippet of Farming Simulator 2019, mate. It was on the back end of... What was I watching yesterday? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Just Cause. Just Cause. Watched a bit of Just Cause 4 footage, and they were talking about Farming Sim at the end of it. You bought the Division 2, or you've already pre-ordered it, haven't you?
Easy.
Almost looks like a highway down there. It's the way the light's reflecting off the middle sort of puddles. It almost looks like road marks. Look. Thank you for the follow, Mayrab. Bethesda's going to double down and say that people who don't like Fallout 76 are just decorate. Why are you lying, man? We'll see about that one. I still think it will be a good game. I think there will be entertainment and fun to be had there. But, and then this is the big but. I can't support their continuing lack of inspiration and innovation as a company. It's more I guess because I've played it, you know. It's not like I've not seen it. I have played it. I've had 4 hours in it, and
Yeah.
I just feel like there's nothing. I don't know, it just feels like such an old game. It feels like I'm being asked to pay a modern day price for a really old game. It just doesn't feel right, you know. It doesn't feel right to do that. I don't want to have to spend 50 quid to play an old game.
Easy.
Yeah, we've already heard the rumours. I mean, Serenity's talking about this game and potential hacking and cheating, and you know, the news on Fallout is that it's wide open for abuse. But until we actually see it happening, there's no real point in worrying about it. But there's an awfully large number of people lurking around on Reddit that seem to be suggesting there is a serious flaw in the way they've managed the actual, if you like, client-server relationships with that game. Even something as simple as your frame rate potentially giving you scope to do some dastardly things.
Let's go,
I mean,
Grum.
that's without even, you know, anyone can slam in a good frame rate and cause problems. It just seems, I don't know. I mean, we'll have to wait and see, won't we? I mean, that's something that will be all over YouTube. I mean, unfortunately, there is a contingent of people that just are willing to go well out of their way to upset Fallout 76, aren't they? They're literally lining up to do negative commentary on YouTube because they know it's going to get hits.
There we go.
Whether it's justified or not, but
Yep.
I think there is fair criticism, and then there is some very unjustified criticism of Fallout 76, but we'll see. I read something horrendous yesterday. You remember Pillars of Eternity? So Pillars of Eternity was a big RPG that came out. Obsidian, right? Is it Obsidian? Yes, Obsidian. Obsidian had just been bought out by Microsoft, hadn't they? And I was actually sitting there, and I was discussing it in chat, I think about 2 weeks ago. And I was saying, actually, what have Obsidian actually ever done that is actually really, really good? You know, we're all sitting here talking about Obsidian as if they're the greatest thing since sliced bread, and we've got, you know, people sort of talking about, oh my god, Obsidian been bought out by Microsoft, that's Microsoft, they're going to be amazing, it's going to be the greatest game of all time. I sat there thinking, what actually have Obsidian ever done that's actually fucking, even, you know, alright? And the truth of the answer is not a huge amount, to be honest. And Pillars of Eternity 2, get a load of this for a statistic, right? 110,000 copies that game sold. That is fucking trash, mate. 110,000 copies. That is bad. That is really freaking bad, mate. Now, I know it's a niche market, but you compare that to something like Kingmaker, or more importantly to Larian Studios' Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2, which are selling in the millions. There's something really wrong there, isn't there? There's something really, really wrong. Not enough innovation, basically. Whereas Larian have moved that whole genre forwards and given us something new and fresh, whether it be something you love or hate, at least it was something new.
Easy.
And I can almost see a glimmer of Bethesda's downfall there, and hopefully they pick up on that before they fuck it all up with Elder Scrolls 6, to be honest. I don't know what this place actually is. It's the watcher. It seems to be very well supplied, look. I was actually almost tempted to pick up Pillars of Eternity 2. I bought the first one, and it was shit. I mean, it really was the most boring game I've ever played. It's very rare I put down a game because it's boring. Very rare. But my god, there was just no reason to carry on. It was so dreary. But Pillars of Eternity 2 apparently is actually a really good game. You know, they really turned it around. But people like myself, you know, I didn't want to put the money down, and I was busy playing other things, so it didn't even get a look in. But the community that have been very critical of Pillars, the first one, but still wanted to support them, did pretty much unanimously say, you know, going on external and internal forums, that Pillars 2 really was a fantastic game of that ilk. But yeah, 110,000 copies. I mean, that, and this explains why Microsoft have probably got their foot in the door, because if their last game sold, you know, that many, Obsidian are in deep trouble. It's no wonder Microsoft have gone in, and probably a very low trigger point financially, I would have thought as well.
Sure is good.
Let's see who's in here. Hear voices. Someone around, isn't there? I don't want to sit down. This is mad. Look at this. What's that? Is that? Oh, it's a telegraph station, is it? Telegraph? Telegrams? That kind of stuff? Is that one of those click, 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 click things? You'll be able to pay in 4K Mojo. 4K Division 2. I've watched quite a lot of footage over it over the last few days of Division 2, mate. Some stuff I'd missed from E3 sort of time. I like the idea of the classes. The you know, the big 50 cal sniper or the exploding crossbow bolts, all that kind of stuff. I think it's going to add a nice little dynamic to the team gameplay, if you like.
Easy, whoa.
It really seems to be. I mean, there's loot here, but it's. Just go up into the tower and have a look. Might as well while we're here. See if we've got a nice view down into the valley. That's my attitude, Serenity. You've hit the nail on the head. That's exactly what I feel. I've got no problems playing Fallout 76. It looks to me like it's a game that, as long as they optimise it, I mean, the optimisation was to be expected to a degree. Or should I say, actually, that's the wrong thing to say. Performance was to be expected on the Xbox. I've never played Fallout on a console, so I didn't expect it to play particularly brilliantly. But optimization on the PC is apparently really bad. I mean, I've been watching Shroud when he was playing it, and I couldn't believe the frame drops he was getting with so little going on his screen. But again, that's the kind of thing they can fix, and hopefully they will, and we'll get a, a good playable game. If they target 1080p 60 on reasonable hardware, I won't be unhappy. But I'm not gonna keep. Well, I won't. I mean, I've said it many times. I'm not gonna buy games that are just underperforming optimization wise. There's no reason on this planet, and I defy anybody to try and prove me wrong on this, why PC gaming shouldn't be running at 1080 60. We've got the likes of games like this running at native 4K resolution at 30 FPS. Now, I'm not saying an extra 30 FPS could be magicked out of your asshole, but when I look at a 2080 Ti or even a 1080 Ti, and the the CPU processing power we have available to us, how any PC game that releases for the rest of this year, oh well, this year, but let's put a line in the sand. Any games that release going forwards that can't run at 1080 60 on PC, I'm sorry, but I just have no time for that. I think that is disgusting. We've had 1080 60 for years on PC, and now we can't even, now we've slipped that. And consoles are streaming at native 4K, for fuck's sake. It's absurd. It's absolutely disgusting.
Hold up.
You can add all the bells and whistles you want. I really couldn't give a flying toss about a slightly better God ray if I'm dropping frames into the 40s from 60. The whole point in PC gaming is we have options. Give us the options to run it at 1080 60.
Yeah.
And we just seem to keep constantly struggling to maintain that. Just been up it, Spitter. It's actually a prequel. What's the Fallout 70? I did wonder about this. I never put any real thought into it because I thought I'm not going to worry about the lore until I've had a chance to play it. So Fallout 76 is actually a prequel to the whole Fallout series. Is that right? I didn't know. That's actually quite interesting. That's cool.
Yeah.
So the release of multiplayer has actually been pushed to the end of November. Ah, brilliant, Pineapple. Thank you. Thanks for letting us know, dude. At least that gives us a ballpark timeline, doesn't it? So don't be expecting it until the very end, if not even going into December. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, according to that, there was a gun back there. Oh, hang on a sec. Did I just miss a rare gun? Oh, we better go and check that out. That's my bad. Hang on a minute. Where are you taking me? Where are you taking me? That's not... Oh, hang on a minute. I thought the gun was where I just came from. Where's the gun in here? That's weird. Gonna have a look. What's that, Lagara? Red Dead Bannerlord. What's that? Bannerlord. Bannerlord's RPG, isn't it? Am I thinking of a game?
Professor?
Oh no!
Where's your creation now?
Drop the machete for an electric lantern. Well, go on then, why not? Strange. My god, the robot is free. It's killed its master and roaming. Oh no, bro. I don't know if I want an electric lantern, to be honest. I kind of like my oil-filled one. It's kind of cool, isn't it? We would never have... it's literally a complete mistake. An error on my judgment on the map has led us to coming back here. To find Frankenstein dead on the floor. Maybe it wasn't the monster that killed him. Who knows? Shouldn't jump to conclusions. You never know. Maybe Frankenstein tried to save him. Although I'm guessing that probably isn't the case. But... can't pick up any trails or anything. Oh, Jake was an inside joke. Oh, hang on, what's that? You've got me confused now. So, hang on. When is Fallout 76 set? Before, after, intermediary with the rest of the series? I don't know if you're taking the piss now, mate. you got me all confiddled. Look at this. Bloody chopper look. Imagine him walking into town like that. You wouldn't mess with him, would you? Jesus Christ, you'd run a mile. Yeah, there was a robot in there. We had to climb up the old Faraday Tower and click all the switches in the middle of a thunderstorm, and the beast awoke. It was alive. It took about 3 steps and collapsed on the floor, but that was last time we were here, so it looks like somehow the professor has actually got him up and running again. But let me start. Oh, hang on a sec. Let me just go into my satchel. I want to see what happens if I eat a big chunk of meat. It's healed everything. I think that tuberculosis thing is not really doing a lot. It just tops up all my cores easily, rather than having much reduced core gains from food because I'm poorly. It's just another way to keep it topped up. If I take it, it doesn't like slow down my rate of degeneration or anything, does it? Fallout 76 is set 20 years after the bombs dropped, making it the earliest. So it is like the precursor. That's quite cool, actually. My problem with Red Dead, Fallout has always been, I'm not a particularly big fan of the setting. I've never been even remotely interested in that kind of 50s era. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the automobiles, the music. I don't even know what 50s music was, to be honest. Architecture, anything about America in the 50s doesn't interest me in the fucking slightest. I know nothing about it. I couldn't give less of a toss, quite frankly. So visually it doesn't appeal to me, which is an entirely subjective standpoint. But at the same time, I'm not a big fan of the sense of humour the game has. It just feels off at times. It feels very forced. But other than that, I like the concept of the game. You know, I like the gameplay mechanics. You know, I love VATs and all that. And, you know, the density of the environments, as I always say. but it's not a setting. If Fallout was set in a Metro or Stalker style, dark, nitty gritty, more gloomy, oppressive kind of environment where I felt it was more dangerous, I'd love it. I'd be much more inclined to enjoy it. It's not about it being depressing. It's about it having that ambient sense of danger of the world genuinely destroyed. And when I play Fallout, it's all garish colours all over the place, and I don't like it. Miss Nordic, thank you very much for the 7 months, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Big shout out to you and Persuade. Thank you so much. Can we please get some sub-love in chat from Miss Nordic? 7 months. I'll do your la 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 la. There you go, mate. Just for you. I missed The Witcher. We should go back. We should go back one day. I hope you're having a lovely week, Miss Nordic. Thank you so much for the resub, mate. Get back. I hope all is well. Oh, we've got someone after us. Something out there. Bear, I think. Big bear.
Slow up.
And I suppose to me that's, you know, it's not, you know, I can separate my, I guess my subjective opinion of the game away from my more. Oh, invalid as well, mate. Thank you very much for the 3 months, dude. Thank you very, very much, bro. Thank you very much, Miss Nordic. Thank you very much, Persuade. Thank you very much, Invalid. Thank you all very, very much for the resubs. Thank you for the 3. Big juicy 3 Invalid. I think you pop out of your egg today, didn't you, mate? Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very, very much indeed.
Easy.
So that has got to be a screen, innit? God, that sounds amazing. Thank you very much, bro. Let's get that sub-love in chat for Invalid as well. Thank you very much, mate. You're an absolute star, all of you. Thank you. This is not going to end well for Bojangles, is it? I think we don't do that, mate. I've got to go and have a little splash in here. It's on his bucket list. There's not a well man possibly go wrong swimming underneath a waterfall. That would be a really strong current, actually. Oh, look at the fishes! Let's go under that. Thank you for the resubs, folks. Thank you. Get under there, mate. Get under there. Oh, thank you very much, Miss Lordy. Thank you, Invalid. I had to do that. I think Arthur would have liked that. A bit of a cleansing moment in his life, you see. Got the weight of the world on his shoulders right now. All his past deeds are weighing heavily on him as he gets ever closer to the, well, in his case, maybe the gates of purgatory. He's been a very naughty man. Who knows where he'll end up? Is the time for redemption of Arthur's soul? I think not. I think he knows that as well. I think that's why he's so determined to make the last few days on this mortal planet, this mortal coil, a place where material wealth and cash means nothing, and he should have realised it so long ago, but alas, like many of us, it will all be too late, and you're standing there with the angels staring back, and you realise what a terrible fuck-up you made of everything. There's a cheery thought, right? Why are we playing computer games? We should all be down the pub together. Jesus Christ, singing dilly 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 and a bit of la 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 la. Having a dance, mate. What are we doing with our lives? Get out of here. Go home. Go do something, you knobbers. Sitting there watching Twitch all day. What are you playing at? Oh, Jesus Christ. You've been sitting on the turtles. You're still on the toilet, Mojo. Oh, it's what happens when you get old, mate. I've heard about this. My dad always said he got a bit constipated as he got a bit older in life. Yeah, you ain't got long before you stare at the angels, have you, mate? Jesus Christ. Did you know that most men die on the toilet, Mojo? If you take out all the other things that tend to kill us, yeah, it's the pressure, the blood pressure when you have a poop. A lot of men die on the toilet, especially if it's coronary related. There's food for thought, mate. You don't go squeezing too hard, fella. You leave that turtle where it is, mate. If he needs to pop out and have a poke around down the bottom of the toilet bowl for a couple of hours, you let him have a poke around, all right, mate? Don't go squeezing him out too fast. Think of the blood pressure, mate. It's no way to go. No way to go. The only one from the team that I'm working in, that is the office today, as they are on an away day. that begs the question of why you weren't invited to the away day, actually, Mojo. Billy no mates. We're all going to go down to the pub, but no one tell Mojo. We're just going to call it an away day. Let him think that it's just, you know, it's just business related.
My,
Don't poop alone.
I was wondering when I was going to see you again.
I need a poop helper.
Different.
Well, the rigors of simplicity take their toll on a woman.
Oh, no, I didn't mean
No,
it.
I know. Things are going well. I couldn't have done it without you.
Oh, you did it all yourself.
So how are you holding up?
I'm still standing, which is an improvement on the last time you saw me.
I wish that there was something else that I could do.
Ma'am, you have done more than enough.
Please, call me Charlotte.
Arthur,
What's up, Charlotte?
Arthur Morgan.
Charlotte's Web.
Well,
Woo!
you take care of yourself, Arthur.
I'll give you a cracking rendition. I'll be throwing my feet and my legs around as well, Invalid. I'll tell you, the old
Please go on in and help yourself to anything you need.
Woo!
What's mine is yours.
What's mine is yours. Ooh,
Well, that's
going
very
for a
kind.
nick. Make sure you ain't got no awesome pocket-sized Gatling guns or anything. You never know, do you? I can't rob Charlotte. Maybe I could go and get her a deer. Should we go and bring her back a gift? Let's see if we can shoot any. Ooh, look at that down there. Here, check this out. Rare rolling block. Right, you watch this now. You watch this. You watch this. Let's do that. Can I see? Boom! Let's go and get her some food because although she, oh my god! Whoa, whoa, Bojangles! Whoa, that shot scared the Jesus out of her.
Yeah, that's my girl.
That's my girl. That's my girl. That's my girl.
Hey, hey.
Calm down, Nova. Oh, no. Right. Oh. Can't pick it up. That's no good. Can't skin it either. What's going down, bruh? It just winked at me. I swear it winked at me. Did you see? I swear to God it winked. It's oh my God. It totally isn't dead. That was proper freaky, mate. I'm out of here. Can't take this one. Was this better than the one I had? Replace the L. It's too big to take back to us. That was a complete waste of time.
Okay then, girl.
Tell you what.
Yeah.
I want to test something actually. Whoa, Bojangles, you are not behaving today, mate. She's really not breaking these terrible. I think she needs disc brakes. We've not had a rehooved, have we? Yeah, have an elk pelt. There you go. I'll be worth a few quid, that darling. Be back later, Charlotte. Do my good deed for the day. So the devil himself will not claim my soul. Hopefully. Let's go and see if that other rabbit pelt is over it. That's what I want to know.
Slow it up.
No, it isn't. That's a bit of shit, isn't it? I'm gonna have to deduct another 0.1 for that. 0.1 deleted score. 0.1. Very, very poor persistency to environmental objects. Very shocking. Very shocking. You see, to be fair, that wouldn't have happened in Fallout 76, would it?
Yeah.
Let's go to the next quest. Let's go to Beaver Hollow. Ooh, a remote cave in the hills of Roanoke. Now, the only thing I know about Roanoke is I'm sure it's a real place in America, and American Horror Story had a very scary tale to tell about Roanoke. And it's even got the feral. Is Roanoke a really, really fucking scary place in America? Because like every time I hear it, it seems to be associated with freaking nut jobs. I think there was actually an American Horror Story called Roanoke. In fact, I know there was. I watched it, but it might have been called something else. But I'm pretty sure Roanoke was in the title somewhere.
Easy there.
I was gonna rip you, Mojo. Honestly, well, when I saw you say I volunteered to cover, I was, because there was a cutscene. I thought, damn, I missed an opportunity. You were so fast with the defensive wall. You literally cock blocked my hysterical comment with the before anyone else could comment. That's very clever, mate. I'm gonna give you your fair dues, Mojo.
Giddy up.
That was a clever move. I was definitely outplayed there, bro.
Easy. Whoa.
He's going for the full squeeze on the turtle. We'll never see him again. Ooh, where are we going?
Yeah.
Really Invalid. I've never thought of that song as being a particularly good poop song. It's interesting. I prefer a bit of Spice Girls myself. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I really want you out of my butt is what I really, really want.
Hey, the hell?
Who said that? Who said that? Well, there's Battle Royale, isn't there, at Elgato? There is a Battle Royale mode. You've got to think if they're going down the route of Battle Royale, that, I mean, what Serenity was saying earlier, you've got to think that they're pretty hot on cheating, right? There's no point, I mean, let's be honest, if it's just PvE, multiplayer, with a bit of PvP thrown in, then cheating, no one's really going to give a toss, as long as it doesn't affect you. But if you're going for a full-blown PvP Battle Royale mode, you must have some pretty robust anti-cheat systems in place, I would have thought.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous, Valiant. Honestly, if I had to keep a score of deductions, I would deduct a full 0.5 from this game for the honor system. Not because I don't understand it, and not because I can't explain it, because it just works terribly. It would be a full half-point deduction if I had to go down a points, but if I really had to. I find it very, very poorly implemented. And what makes it worse is because if it was in any other game, you'd say, oh, it's just a bit shit. But because everything else in this game is so well done,
you good, girl?
it makes it a bit of a sticky.
Coming. Hey, boy.
Good girl.
One of them would hurt our chin.
What the fucking beans is going on? What the hell, dude?
Easy.
Cocksucker. Oh, he's one of them killers with a holler.
Get down.
How many arms?
Crash.
Bojangles, you're really not helping here, mate. I'm not being funny, darling, but see another one of there. Calm her down, calm her down.
I'll kill on you.
Wow, that was amazing. That was actually really cool. Calm down, girl. Calm down, girl. Calm down, girl. Calm down.
Slow up now.
I'm gonna have to have a little bit of feed, aren't I? Right, you stay there, my darling. That's it. Coulda straight off, look. She's really not happy. She seems very skittish compared to what she was earlier in the game. Gunfire terrifies her. No, these aren't the O'Driscolls. No. These are the Murphy brood, I think they're known as. The crazy folks. But borderline cannibalistic, I think.
Damn it!
You need it!
Goddamn lunatics.
God damn it, dude! It's amazing how when you're out of cover, honestly, the bob, the head bob, it's brilliant. I mean, it is really nice to have that in a game. That sense of like you are panicked under fire, but it's so weird. You know, in any other game, no other game does that I know of, unless they actually have an active suppressing fire debuff, like for example the Division has, but. To have it in a game like this where actually hitting them is really difficult if you're not in cover, and it needs to be good cover as well. Like I said yesterday, if you're in flimsy cover behind a couple of crates, a couple of empty wooden crates, you know, all that debris splashing up in your face and bits of wood splinters flying everywhere, it's nowhere near as good as being behind a nice solid tree. I watched a YouTube video about this actually. A dude took a load of guns, and I don't know what the hell the guns were, and shot a tree. He had some of that ballistic gel, like a human torso ballistic gel behind the tree, sitting on a chair. So probably about a foot behind the tree. And he was shooting various guns at the tree. And none of them would penetrate. Not even bloody close, mate. You know, the bullet hit the tree, made a nasty sort of splintering of the bark on the outside. And then he used a 50 cal. Holy shit. To someone like me who knows nothing about guns, that is the very first time I personally have understood what a 50 cal really means. It was ever so funny, because when he picked up the 50 cal off the back of the truck, he literally said, there is no effing way I'm firing this that close to a tree. And he all the other guns he'd be firing, not obviously point blank. I mean, he wasn't putting the muzzle up against the tree and pulling the trigger, but he was standing a couple of 3 meters back. With this thing, he walked right back. I mean, a good, I don't know, like 15 odd meters back. And he shot the tree. Holy shit. It went straight through the bloody thing. Not only that, and I didn't realise this, but apparently the bullets that he was using, is it called a sleeve? So I guess the bullet tip is made, the actual bullet itself is made of steel.
You think you can keep me locked
Oh.
up?
And the outside of the bullet is actually a sleeve made out of, I guess, brass or something. For whatever reason that is, I don't know. I'm sure you can explain. But the bullet went through. Not only did it go through the tree, right? The bullet did a complete 180, but it could have been a 360. Well, no, sorry. 180's back around, isn't it? So 420, whatever it is. It actually, not only did the bullet go into the tree, turn around at least half a revolution at least and keep going. So you imagine at some point that bullet is actually going sideways through the fucking tree. And it also completely shed the sleeve. So the bullet that hit the ballistic gel and pierced the ballistic gel all the way into the body cavity. Unbelievable, mate. I had no idea how powerful 50 cals were. I mean, you know, I don't know penetration of things, you know, metals and all the rest of it, but to see a tree have a bullet go through it, do a 180, still go back through it and penetrate a body, freaking terrifying, mate. Right, let's, actually, we've got, hang on. Should we rethink this? Because this might be a main mission. We got anything else to do? Sadie needs to, I think Hang on, let me just see if it tells me anything about this. Trelawney needs to speak to me. Steal the wagon of explosives from the army convoy. Should we go and do the Micah mission first? I think we should do, guys. Let's go and do Micah. Let's get the explosives sorted and then take it from there. In fact, should we take a different...
Let's go, girl.
No, let's not actually. Because all my guns are on the other one, aren't they? Let's get out of there. No, honestly, I swear Bojangles is getting poorly as well. I think Bojangles has got tuberculosis. It's very strange. Yeah, I would love to have a go with one of these 50 cal things. I just, oh my god, just the size of the gun itself, and you can actually see him, like, yeah, when he picks it up, it's like, Jesus fucking H Christ, that is a big bit of kit, you know. I knew they were powerful guns, but I didn't realise they were like that. I mean, he had some really big guns he was shooting that tree with, and nothing came out the other side. And this, he fired it twice, he actually did it twice. And it just literally chewed out the arse end of the tree. It was absolutely unbelievable. What would 50 cal be used for? I mean, that's not used to kill people, is it? I mean, that is like ridiculous overkill. I'm going to assume it's for armor penetration of vehicles and things, is it? In a war environment?
Yep.
Or is it used like, say, for hostage terrorist kind of situations where you need to shoot through a fucking wall? Because honestly, if that thing will go through a bloody tree, a brick wall is going to be like paper, isn't it? I mean, a brick wall, it's just, sorry, what? It just hasn't got a chance, has it? Brick is not really that strong, not compared to... I mean, when I'm talking about a tree as well, by the way, I'm not talking about like a little sapling thing. I mean, this thing was probably 18 inches plus thick. Might have even been a couple of feet. I didn't really think to look at it in scale, really. It was a big, thick tree, put it that way. Oh, engine blocks. Oh, I never thought of that. Right, yeah, of course. God, yeah, it would absolutely shred it, wouldn't it? God damn.
Yeah.
Oh, it was awesome, Tim. Like I said, it was really nice for someone like me to watch because all I know is a 50 cal is a big gun, but it's impossible to put that into any sort of perspective. You know, what does it mean? You know, I've never seen one shot at anything other than ballistic gel, really. To actually know, I mean, trees are solid, right? We all know trees are solid. If you've ever hit a tree in a car, you know the tree's going nowhere. The tree don't give a shit, bro. But yeah, to actually see like this huge array of different types of guns, you know, big guns, bullets, just, yeah, whatever. Some of them almost look like they virtually bounced back out, to be honest. So trucks and so it's like anti-armor. Yeah, I never thought about engine blocks. Good way to take out a convoy, perhaps, or something.
There we go.
Devastating, absolutely devastating. Oh, and the funny thing was as well, he said so something that really can't remember the exact words he used, so this might not make a lot of sense, but he said something about, I'm guessing he used a word that didn't really resonate with me, but I'm gonna assume he meant like the kickback, the recoil mixed in with the sound. I can't remember the word, the terminology he used, but he actually said how I think he'd not fired the 50 cal for a long time for whatever reason, I don't know. And he said, like, it was amazing to shoot it again. He'd sort of, like, forgotten... I don't know what it was, the sound and the recoil. But what made me chuckle was the follow-up comment where he said, it's a lot of fun for 2 rounds, not so much after 20. And it made me just think that maybe firing that gun is actually pretty hard work. You know, it's very loud, it's got a hell of a kick to it, etc, etc, etc. And it just made me realise, you know, again, something about these guns, you know, you don't just pick it up and just pull a trigger, you know. You need to be ready for it, right? Yeah, pretty amazing stuff, man. The size of the bullet, because he showed, like, the size of the actual bullet. And when I say bullet, I mean the bullet and the casing and everything. I don't know what all the different terms are, but the whole thing, the thing you actually put in the gun before it shoots itself out. Huge, man. Jesus Christ, it was freaking huge, bro. Because again, I don't think I've really ever seen them side by side lined up. You know.
Ah, there he is. Old Black Lung Morgan.
Shut up.
Was you followed?
Excuse me?
Was you followed?
You know who you're talking to.
I ain't sure. I ain't sure
Wow,
about
Ross.
much no more. All I know is there's law whenever you're around.
Is that so? Because it seems to me that since you've been riding with us, there ain't been nothing but trouble. Stirring things up all the time, getting in Dutch's ear. Seems wherever you is, there's Pinkertons and vice versa. So you better watch your goddamn mouth, boy! Or...
Take it easy, cowboy. You're gonna do yourself a mischief where you're heading.
Micah, shut it!
He started it! Dutch says we is to go on with plans to create a diversion. We gotta get some explosives to blow up the bridge. Keep the army out of here a few days.
I think it's a real bad idea.
I don't think Dutch cares too much what you think.
That's clear.
We gotta confuse him one last time. Then he and I will head to Blackwater, collect the money, and help everyone leave. He's got a boat lined up.
Blackwater's a fool's errand. Everyone knows it. Even a greedy moron like you.
It's Dutch's choice, Arthur. You're just a senior gun, same as the
I'm
rest of
regretting
us.
this now. I wish I
Only
hadn't done
you
this.
ain't well.
I'm fine.
Then you'll do Dutch's bidding, which is robbing a stage that's coming from Annisburg full of explosives.
Rob a stage. All we seem to ever do is rob a stage, you and me.
Not me, you two. I got my own planning to do. You boys got this.
Shit. Guess we have. Come on, Arthur.
And Cowpoke, you take it easy. You could do with a vacation, hmm?
All right, let's go.
Yeah, I'm not so sure. I hope
Come on,
I
girl.
missed that on any side quests here. What's that, McGlasses? Sorry, you already have it, but it's rusted away. What? Sorry, what was that, dude?
Have fun, boys.
Micah says we should jump it as soon as it comes through Van Horn.
So you're taking orders from him now?
I'm taking orders from Dutch, same as always.
A pair of them are becoming unhinged. You hear about Dutch killing Cornwall?
Well, that needed to be done. Hey, hold up a second.
Oh no.
Pinkerton Patrol, over there. Okay, I think we're clear. Let's head off. So, you were saying?
Right now? With the Pinkertons breathing down our necks?
See, I'm starting to think that you've gone soft, Morgan.
Oh, is that what Mojo's talking about? Well, you've got a delivery date, 1899. That's scanned. They're so efficient. It's already been delivered.
Okay, let's hold up here.
It's just waiting for the transmogrification process to unlock. That's all, Mojo.
So, the wagon will be coming from that way, down from Annisburg. It'll take the two of us to stop it completely, or it'll never get done. So, I was thinking, you go play dead, and I'll take care of him.
No. I'm the better shot, and you're the better actor. No, you play dead and I'll cover you.
I got that. I got that. Oh, that's them coming now, I think. It'll be quite the show.
This is pretty cool, man. This is pretty damn cool. Look at that in there. That's gorgeous. Everything we need. Make sure I've got everything. So we've got the... Why is he giving me the Carcano rifle? Well, I've never fired the Carcano rifle. I have no idea what a Carcano rifle is. Do I need to...
No moving. Go on.
This place. These people.
Wish you wouldn't give me guns. Why can't I use my Lancaster?
Come on, let's get you out of...
I don't know if I need to cock it or not. That'd be a very definite yes. What the hell? What the hell? Dude, where you going, bro?
What are you doing? Get on!
Sorry. Got a bit confused. It's only giving me that. Oh man, I don't like this.
All right, let's see if we can get this back to camp without blowing ourselves up.
That looks like my Lancaster.
Nice shooting back
Pump
there.
action.
Nice drunk playing.
Comes naturally. Ooh, I could use a drink after that.
Yeah, no. Just never goes easy. No more, does it?
Oh, shit! Deal with them, Arthur! Well, quick! They get off one good shot and
That's how you want to do it?
I thought there was no law in Vanport.
Does that really matter right now, Bill?
God damn it! Still more of a... Oh, shit! They're aiming for the dynamite!
Can't see it. Hard to know, innit?
I'm all right, Arthur! Here come more of them! We're leading them right back to camp!
What do you think I'm doing? Oh, okay. I don't see any more.
All right. Oh, that was close.
That was
Don't reckon
awesome.
I'm cut out to be a dynamite wagon driver.
Killing a bunch of folks so we can rob some dynamite to blow up a bridge. This make any sense to you?
It's a distraction. So it ain't meant to make sense.
Well, it should to us. It's
Oh!
our plan.
You know, I've had it with the moaning.
Actually, we haven't plotted a course. Oh, it's here.
Look, there's Micah up ahead.
Great.
That would have been hysterical if I bobbed it down, wouldn't it?
So, you got it?
Kaboom!
We got it. Yes, we got it.
What's wrong, Arthur?
Nothing at all, boss.
John, go drive this over to Bacchus Bridge. Get it
Bacchus.
hidden near there.
He really does think he's
Bill.
in charge.
You go on ahead. I need to speak with Arthur. Good work, son.
What's going on?
Listen, I know we ain't always seen eye to eye, and you find me irritating and a threat, and I like to annoy you. But right now, I need better from you, Arthur.
Okay, Micah. Whatever you say.
I ain't the bad guy you think I am, Arthur. But I am a survivor. Stick with me and you'll live. Oh, the bridge is probably a two-man job. You should probably go help Marston.
Why don't you?
Like I said, Dutch and I got planning to do for the train. There's a big picture here, Arthur. Trust me.
Okay. That was good fun. I enjoyed that one. That was a bit more, I don't know, felt good. It felt like a nice mission, that. Short, sweet, did the job. Definitely better than some of the others we've done. Nice to get a chance to use the pistol, actually. I don't realise how bloody accurate that thing is in Dead Eye. Very powerful gun. Oh, is that what it was, McGlashan? You think Ark's throwing a spanner in the works? Are you playing the new expansion pack? Or whatever they called it. DLC, actually, I think it's called, isn't it? Has anyone played it? Is it any good? Or is it just more Ark? I mean, for some people, that's going to be exactly what they want. But it might not tempt me back. I think Yeti was going to play yesterday, wasn't he? Bloody rabbits look everywhere. Little monsters. What's your thoughts on it, McGlashan? Apart from it obviously trying to kill your computer for some reason. There's always that one game out there for everybody, isn't there? There's always something. There's just that one, you know, everybody else is fine, or in my case, not everybody else was fine, but no one could figure out what the problem was. But the Division, Jesus Christ, dude. That game and my rig, they were not compatible for some reason, bro.
Yeah.
Just that one little flaky driver or something. It just didn't like it, did it? Yeah, Mike has been, I mean, the very first time we ever really had anything to do with Micah, he was essentially trying to, I'm pretty sure, rape Sadie Adler, wasn't he? In the snowy area where we began, we came across that small hut where Sadie's husband had been killed. And Micah was, she was in the cellar or something, wasn't she? And Micah had found her and was trying to chase her around inside. Wouldn't put it past me. Or past Micah, sorry. He's quite an unsavoury character. Very much the man with zero conscience whatsoever, isn't he? No conscience at all. Arthur's the same. I mean, Arthur's not any different. It's just that Micah, I think, there's a brutality to Micah that surpasses that of Arthur's. I think the difference is a degree of intelligence, to be honest. I think Arthur has the ability to think things through and make a rational decision, albeit a very brutal one in most cases. Whereas Micah is much more instinctive. Nothing is really thought through logically. It's just simply, you're pissing me off, I've just shot you in the face. Whereas Arthur would actually be thinking, well, if I'm going to shoot you in the face, but you know, what's the impact of that going to be? You know, potentially on the gang, etc. And Micah is just pure animal instinct, brutal, doesn't care. Doesn't care about anything, really, including the gang. I'm not convinced Micah really is that strongly affiliated with a gang. I think he'd sell Dutch out if there was a large amount of money involved. I wouldn't trust Micah. I think he's with the gang because he thinks the gang can get him somewhere, or at least he used to think the gang could get him somewhere. I should imagine. Actually, that's a very interesting point. It does make me think, because Dutch is clearly losing it. We've been on so many failed heists and attempts to make the big money pot. Maybe Micah is starting to think, Jesus Christ, you know, this is not what I was expecting when I got in with the Vanderling gang. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. It wouldn't surprise me if Micah fucks off with all the money from Blackwater or something, or finds a way to get his hands on it. Because is it 150,000 US dollars hidden in Blackwater somewhere? RimWorld for you took a year to get it to run. No way. What? So that was your bogus game, was it?
Bonjour.
We've all had them, haven't we? We've all got friends that have gaming rigs or participate in online gaming communities and forums, and there's always that one game, isn't there? Everyone has one that just never worked properly or caused problems, or and it never quite behaved itself. I can think of a few, but in particular, I mean, a lot of Ubisoft games because of the micro stuff, but that's not really. I can't really say anything about that. That's their engine. That's not so much anything to do with my rig. That's just Ubisoft games, unfortunately. But yeah, the Division was a whole new story. That was horrendous. Horrendous time for me. That was. I don't even know if you can get a stream going or not. Want some proper fish and chips? I'll get my dad to send you some. Get my dad to cook you some, mate.
Morning.
I'd love to go back to Blackwater, mate. I'd love to give it a go.
Don't you worry about me.
There you are. Here I am. Come on, let's go. Let's go where? And why are you so riled up?
Today is a great day, Arthur. Today is the day they are going to hang Colm O'Driscoll.
That's so.
Rather they hang him or I shoot him.
Oh, they are gonna hang him.
Yeah, and not before time.
That boy's been on the gallows more than most. I wouldn't count anything until his neck's broke.
Well, nor would I. Which is why, despite us being wanted men, we're gonna attend the event ourselves.
And follow him onto the scaffold?
Well, let's hope not. But if I could see that son of a bitch breathe his last, I think I'd die a happy man. We are gonna disguise ourselves.
Yes?
In this.
No way. It's actually a good plan for once, Dutch. Not.
Okay.
Come on.
Wait until we're out of here, Serenity, and I'll talk you through it if you're not
Don't
sure,
we
mate.
just look the part?
We'll cut through the alley to get to the gallows. We keep our weapons holstered, our disguises on, and our wits about us.
Mrs. Adler, might I say, being a fancy woman of Saint Denis shoots you.
I'd dress up like the Queen of Sheba if it meant seeing that son of a bitch swing.
Colm hung me up, nearly butchered me. That don't mean I'm comfortable in this woolen coat.
You made it out of that predicament, as I remember, Mr. Morgan. My husband weren't so lucky.
You lost your husband. I lost my darling Annabelle. That poor boy Kieran. We've all lost something because of Colm. And that is why we will shepherd him to eternity.
Amen to that.
So keep those fingers off those triggers, because we'll need cool heads and calm dispositions to see this done.
Practice what you preach, brother.
Whatever do you mean?
Are you gonna keep your cool? Really? When you seem to lose it all so often now.
Ooh.
This doubting and questioning of yours, I miss the old Arthur.
Don't we all?
You two quit it. They all got a job to do, and we're all in rough agreement about how we're doing it.
Direct
As far as I can
confrontation with
tell.
Arthur, then.
Exactly.
We'll get it done, all right.
All right, then. Come on.
Straight
We
up
gotta
said it
hang
out
the
loud, didn't he?
witness.
Arthur's not holding back at all anymore.
Look here, don't the public love an execution? Hey. We're gonna wait. All right, good. Now, you see that pair of assholes?
Sure.
They're Colm's boys.
Yes, I think so.
What a surprise. I'm glad we're here. What are they pointing at?
I don't know. We gotta follow them and find out.
Yeah. Oh, here comes somebody. Stay here.
Don't do nothing.
Go.
Oh,
It's that horse, officer.
Yes, sir.
The crowd came to see a show. We don't want to disappoint them.
I guess they did miss their chance to see John swing by his neck.
Hey! You know I wasn't going to let it come to that.
Well, I guess I don't know what I know no more.
And I guess this isn't the time to question either my decisions or yours. Here and now, Colm O'Driscoll's going to get his due. Cutting in there.
so hard to get a screenshot in this game.
My cousin Louisa is finally getting married her. Of course, that groom is twice her age and blind.
Let's go. Quiet.
Brings up things like Bojangles info when you know we're near fucking Bojangles. As another deducted point. 0.1 points deducted.
How many? Enough. So what do you think?
Paul's up on the roof. Once he starts shooting, we have to have our wits about us and move fast.
Yeah. I guess we faced worse than this before.
Sure. Let's get to it.
Yeah.
So, they got a guy up on the roof overlooking the gallows. Find a way up there, onto one of these verandas, through a building maybe, and get him. And do it silently.
Well, obviously I'm gonna do it silently. I want to see this bastard swing.
Going straight up here.
Oh, Arthur. Here's a ladder. Find a way up to the roof and stop him. I'll go back to Mrs. Adler.
Over there, aren't we? Right, we don't fit through there. What the fuck? What's that all about? Why can't I fit through there? You're having a laugh? Oh, the in-game camera's even worse than just the screenshot camera, mate. You have to faff about with it, and you can't have, What the hell? 0.1 points deducted. So it's losing a lot of points today, isn't it? What a sack of shit that is. I literally have no idea where it wants me to go. I'd rather have stuck with my original plan of going up the stairs, quite honestly. Is that actually bugged out or something? Well, that's ridiculous. They should have just had them closed. I mean, that just literally makes no freaking sense. I mean, I could try jumping over from there to there, but I think that's going to end very badly, right? That is just absolutely shocking. Absolutely shocking.
Where are you?
Absolutely shocking. How did that get through playtesting? Like, seriously? That is survive the night's level of bullshit. Can I get through this one? I can get through this one. I mean, literally a level designer could have fixed that in probably like, what, 20 minutes? Close the freaking doors and get rid of that support beam. That is really bad. I'm sorry, but that is really just shit. I think I did cheat the system. I think you're right, mate. I think this whole section just wasn't.
What we got here?
Got here I don't know, a ladder by the looks of it, mate. You know, we've seen them before, Arthur. Right, okay, so where is where's the gun? Think I might have oh jeez.
Your boss is gonna swing, I promise.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, that was awful.
There goes your
Critical
escape
region
plan.
highlights. I already got that.
As any of us can remember, it is justice that separates us from Barbary. Yet justice itself can at times be barbaric. For sometimes a man is so savage, the only way to deal with him justly is by savagery. Colm O'Driscoll is one such man. He has murdered, tortured, robbed, stolen, raped, and abused for a decade across 5 states, seemingly with impunity. Today, justice catches up with him.
As well you may. I've been a bad man.
Silence!
These charges...
This is not a court where you shall be tried. This is a place where your sentence is to be carried out. And your sentence, Colm O'Driscoll, is that you are to be hanged by the neck until you are dead. This is not a task we take lightly. It is not a task we enjoy. But it is a task we must carry out
that must be
if
awful.
our civilization is to prosper. Gentlemen,
Oh,
are we ready?
That must be absolutely awful.
Call
Thought you were getting
O'Driscoll.
away with it, and then...
May God, in his infinite wisdom, have mercy upon your soul. Whenever you are ready.
Now you know how it feels to watch somebody you love die. You ruined my life!
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, Sadie!
Morgan, you hear us? Take a shot on these O'Driscolls!
No more badges, let's get between us.
He won't let me zoom out or anything. I don't know where they are.
Judge will die same day as Colm O'Driscoll.
I ain't gonna get him! I can't get a shot on him!
Wouldn't let me use Deadeye for a couple of minutes for some reason.
We got him.
Couldn't use my, couldn't come out.
Go.
Strange. That look on his face when he, you know, suddenly realised, wow. Suppose he had it coming. But then again, so does Dutch, you could say, couldn't you? A fitting end.
How you get on, Arthur?
Sadie's awesome.
Well, we saw the bastard hang okay, but the whole thing ain't gonna save us.
I guess that's one less thing to worry about.
I guess compared to the entire government, in the end, Colm O'Driscoll didn't seem like such a worry.
A letter came for you.
Oh, okay.
I know it's from that Mary.
Mary Linton.
She ain't worth it, Arthur.
Who is?
My dear Arthur, you never showed up. And now, after looking at the newspapers, I understand why. I don't imagine you'll receive this letter, but I, nonetheless, must send it. Arthur. Oh, Arthur. I was just starting to dream the silliest and softest of dreams. I miss you, and I will always miss you. But I cannot live like that. And it seems you cannot live any other way. When I'm with you, the world makes sense. But when we are apart, I see clearly that your world is not a world from which one can escape. I'm so sorry for everything. For everything long ago, and for starting up that business again. There's a good man within you, Arthur, but he is wrestling with a giant. And the giant wins time and again. You've broken my heart again, and I fear I have broken yours. And for that, I will never forgive myself, but you must let me go now. I enclose a ring you gave me many years ago, when we were both young. Not because I don't like it, but because I care for it far too much, and it reminds me too much of you. I hope one day you will find some people in love who can use this, for it kept me thinking of you all these years, and I hope by returning it to you, I can finally be free. Goodbye, Mary.
Damn. Well, shit, let's be honest. Arthur knows that he's on borrowed time anyway. There was nothing to be gained out of seeing Mary. In fact, he could have just ended up killing her.
Is there more again?
So, as much as it's heartbreaking for him, he kind of knew it was never going to happen.
Hey, big man. Worried. Really worried.
What about, mate?
Me too, Uncle. What's going to happen, you know? To everybody. I guess folks is gonna make a choice. Whether they live or die. And you? I don't have that choice no more. I'm just trying to help others see clearly. That's my choice.
You're a good man, Arthur Morgan. Good man.
Yeah. It's kind of sad, isn't it, Miss Nordic? It's, you can sort of see the strings all coming together
Hey,
now.
Arthur.
There she is.
Like her rug. She's got a very nice rug. Right, I'll tell you what, guys. I am going to, on that note, let's reminisce about that little document. I'm going to go and grab myself coffee, and I will be straight back.
It's over, Mr.
But not until I said good morning to Zondertart. How you doing, mate? How's things?
All over. It's over. Perhaps not, Mr. Pearson.
What a mess we made of everything. What a sad mess. Still, I got a friend right here. Mm-hmm. And I got plenty more. Oh, Stormy is dead and gone. To me, wait. Hey, Storm along, John. Oh, Stormy is dead and gone. Ah, come along, get along, Storm along.
Look who it is!
Hello, Karen.
Look who it is! Oh, Arthur. Big, tough Arthur. You wanna know something, Arthur?
What?
I don't know. I don't know. I had something to say. I did.
Take it easy, Karen. On the hooch.
Why? Because a good, sober life will bring me peace and contentment? What a crock of shit this world is.
Come on, folks, time to eat!
Are you okay?
Oh, lovely. Oh, man, that's a beautiful screenshot there. Take that off. Well, that is really nice, isn't it? That's really nice. Right. Got a photo, did I? Thank you. I would have missed that. Right, let's have a look-see. Recent, perhaps, yeah? Young Mary and Arthur. God damn, you're a fine-looking man, Arthur. Holy bejesus balls, dude. Look at them luscious locks. Damn, you made a good couple. What the hell happened, bro? Bloody Spider-Man, or sorry, Superman. Right. Would have played a better bloody Witcher than Mr. Cavill. Just saying. Were you really on the toilet for an hour, Mojo? That's not normal, that ain't, mate. That's not normal at all, bro. I'd be very worried if it took an hour to get a poop out your bum. Right, let's oh god, I got a sniffle, sorry. Was there anything in Saint Denis? Nothing in Saint Denis, so we've still got Trelawney, John, and Eagle Flies. Let's go to Eagle Flies. I've got the hiccups. Why have I always got the hiccups? I just had 2 boiled eggs, which are the worst boiled eggs ever. Same batch as yesterday. You literally just can't get the eggshell off them without tearing into the egg. It's awful.
Hey, Arthur.
15 peanuts. Very nice. Very nice little snack. Heavy in protein. Nice bit of fat. Bish bash bosh. Should we go speak to Trelawney? Can't actually see him. Where is he? Yeah, somewhere. Mojo had to call Dino Rod. It's too late in the day to be pooping as well.
Josiah?
I was,
Leaving again?
yes, just leaving. I'll see you soon.
Perhaps.
What do you mean?
Well, if I was you, I'd disappear too. This is all pretty much over.
But I'll be back.
No, you won't. Let's not pretend no more. Get out of here.
I'll miss you, Arthur. You've been a fine friend to me.
No, let's not get over sentimental. Well, the place is quiet. Get out of here. You go with my blessing.
Thank you, Arthur.
Found a friend looking for you.
Mr. Morgan.
Oh,
sir.
Saves me a trip.
How are you?
A little better.
I hope so.
How can I help you?
I'm sorry to impose on you again,
Actually,
but
no,
I
it doesn't,
believe
does it?
I've made progress brokering peace.
You have?
I believe so. Colonel Favors has agreed to a meeting to discuss and maybe resolve his alleged grievances and mine. Now, he has lied to me more times than I care to remember, but maybe this time he must want peace. Why could he possibly want to humiliate us further?
We got words for his kind, but they're colloquial.
Perhaps I could make one last request. My men are not allowed to carry arms.
You want us to keep the peace?
Yeah, it'll be a lot of dull talking and ceremony. But I feel with some non-tribe members present, their chances of lying or worse will be reduced.
Will you, Arthur?
It ain't my business, brother.
No, I know. But it is mine. Do it for me?
Charles, I've
saved your life. Do it for me.
Sure. Come on. You owe this man. You should have him do your negotiations.
Let's go.
Might have saved your life, Mojo. Sounds like a potentially deadly coronary poop, mate. Luke Yangs! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Right, let's get out of there. Charles has been a pretty decent character as well.
I also have some.
Wish we'd learnt more about him, to be
I
honest.
wasn't sure if you'd be able to help. Thank you for doing this, both of you. You have already done so much.
Ain't a problem. Just hope nobody recognizes me. I've had a few run-ins with the army recently.
I wish we could have done more to control the situation. Dutch should not have gotten involved.
My son has a mind of his own. Too much so, in fact. I just hope Colonel Favors can be reasoned with. I am not asking for very much, but when our people are sick and hungry, and we find our medicine and supplies are being deliberately withheld, how can we not view that as something personal? When they destroy our sacred sites, how can I convince Eagle Flies and the others that they shouldn't fight back?
Maybe that's part of the reason they're doing these things. Because they want you to fight. Be able to say, look, you see how these savages behave?
Perhaps. Thank you for helping Captain Monroe to retrieve those vaccines, Arthur. He will be at the meeting and is one person who knows the true situation, at least. I still have hope that we can come to an agreement.
I like that, it's valid. There's a difference between edging it out slowly and falling asleep on the toilet and letting gravity do the work. I bet he's got dimples near his knees where his elbows were resting. Poop thigh, as I call it.
Yeah.
Nice music.
Here we are. There's my men up ahead. Hello. This way.
Bish bash bosh! Let's do this! Right, lads. How you doing? My name's Arthur Morgan. I'm a little bit poorly. Whatever you do, don't give me a big sloppy kiss.
You done good, girl. Whoa, whoa, hold up.
Over this way. Is there a problem, Mr. Morgan? Colonel Favors, Captain Monroe, we come in peace.
Hello again. Who are these two?
They're friends of my people.
Interesting looking fellows.
Yeah, they won't cause any trouble.
Well, I should hope not. Listen, Mr.
Chief.
Yes, Mr. I can't say that silly name. What is it?
In English, they call me Rains Fall.
Yes, yes, I'm sure they do.
I want to shoot him already.
Listen.
What a wanker.
We're all Americans here, and we want an outcome. But quite frankly, I am confused. Your men are a little more than criminals, in my opinion. Keep breaking peace treaties we've made, causing disturbances in everybody's lives. But I pride myself on being a gentleman. Really, I do. But there are limits. So, let me be very... Are you okay, man? Someone. Jackson, take him away. Where was I?
You're a gentleman with limits?
Are you being facetious, sir?
Come this way, buddy.
I said, are you being facetious, Captain Monroe?
No, sir, I am not.
Chief Rains.
That's Rains Fall.
Exactly. Chief Rains, the thing
It's quite a
is,
cough.
the federal government.
Sure.
That I handle
Wait here.
the situation.
I'll fetch you some water.
I'll be fine. Thank you.
No, no. You know he's going to have Monroe court-martialed. Or attempt to. He's going to make a disgrace of him.
Monroe? He seems likable enough for a West Pointer. Why?
You know what Favors is like. Because he thinks it's right. Because he thinks Monroe is a patsy. Or a spy. He's convinced he had something to do with those vaccines getting stolen. He thinks Monroe is gonna force him into making a concession with the Indians. So he removes Monroe.
Removes how?
Favors wants him tried for treason and hanged.
Why does Favors care about the Indians?
Because he doesn't want to back down. I mean, his whole professional life. You know what they say about him. Hightail Favors. The man who missed a battle.
Poor Monroe. Kinda liked him.
I know. Well, still, he's kind of stuck up.
Your men violated the treaty. That treaty is null and void. I have been appointed to negotiate.
Feeling better?
Yeah. Come on. Let's go.
The lands you currently occupy belong to the United States government. Why is this so confusing, sir? Why?
Good day, Colonel Favors.
Well, that was remarkably unproductive. I'm afraid the federal government was quite clear, Colonel, that it wanted peace, and peace for all, and that the treaty had not been broken by anybody.
Oh, is that so, sir? And did it want impudence, sir, from a junior officer in public? Was that its plan too, sir? You insult me. You insult the regiment. Arrest this man.
Arrest me?
Gross insubordination. Disobeying an order. Treason.
Are you mad?
You had those vaccines stolen. You disrupted a negotiation.
Let him go.
This is all getting out of hand.
Hi.
Captain Monroe, let's get out of here. If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, amigo. I don't want to kill this man, but shall
kill you.
Charles, Captain Monroe, mount up now. We're getting out of here.
We need to leave now.
Let him go!
You won't get away with this.
Think about
Sorry, Serenity. I'll sort it in a sec, dude.
Out this way, come on!
Shit, my James is not actually looking healthy. That's not going to do the core, is it?
Coming after us!
I can't shoot at these men!
Yeah, but we can!
Red, please! Look out! They're still coming!
I'm gonna enjoy seeing you.
He's come off his horse.
Damn it! More on the left! Head for the trees! We're penned in! Go! Find some cover and protect Monroe! Come on! Ah, shit! They got me! Come on, Captain! Can you shoot them?
I can't do it!
They're trying to kill us!
Can't see him.
I
Can't see
swore
him.
an oath!
I only grazed them!
Go to hell!
You have a bullet? Shoot!
Get out, Mark.
Push it up!
Shit. Go. That's a bit better. Come around the back, guys. Come around the back.
What's up? Here. Find a low, then make for the valley.
Makes the other one, makes the other one. I'm getting the freaking thing, you know? Oh, Rockstar, you suck so bad.
More of them! Just hold!
Ain't got long legs, you son of a bitch! This is insanity! This was meant to be a truce!
Press the wrong bloody button, then. First time I've done that since the start of the bloody game. I was trying to press, I was trying to move at the same time as doing It's really, really tricky.
They're trying to surround...
Right. It's now or never. Let's go. Captain Monroe, you're with me. Hop on, Captain. We sure as hell don't
Only
want
made
to
one
hang around
mistake.
here. Come on, follow me.
No, I was trying to move. If you move the left stick, especially if you move it forwards, you can actually use it to snap around a little bit more. So it almost like frees up your aiming. Not a huge amount. Why is my gun not out? Where's my gun not out? Where's my gun not out? God
I
damn.
think we're finally in the clear. Everybody okay?
Not really. What do we do now?
You get out of here. Fast. Take you to the station.
I can't believe that just happened. I've been an army man my whole life.
Yeah, you're screwed
I
now,
heard them
mate.
talking. They was gonna have you hanged for treason. You can't die for those fools.
And what about the chief?
We'll do what we can.
I guess I won't be submitting my report.
I wouldn't think so.
That was another good section. Those fights there just feel so much better than the Alberto Bronte stuff. And the what was the other one we did yesterday that I was thought was a bit lackluster. Can't remember which one it was now. Really good fighting though. Love the combat.
of here, Captain Monroe.
Damn, he sounds
Made me
bad.
Mr. Monroe from now on.
I'm sorry about your career. Here. Here's some money. You take it and get out of here and start a new life somewhere. I hear Tahiti's nice.
Thank you.
Just hop on a train to Saint Denis, jump on a boat, but avoid Guam.
Where?
Forget about it.
You don't want to be going to Guam.
Mr. Morgan!
Hello.
Are you okay?
Well, never better. What are you doing here?
Well, I'm on my way down to Mexico. They're finally sending me on a mission. Brother Dorkins is very jealous. What's wrong?
I'm dying, sister.
Okay.
Yeah, I got TB. I got it. Beating a man to death for a few bucks. I've lived a bad life, sister.
We've all lived bad lives, Mr. Morgan. We all sin. But I know you.
You don't know me.
Forgive me, but that's the problem. You don't know you.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but whenever we happen to meet, you're always helping people and smiling.
I had a son. He passed away. I had a girl who loved me. I threw that away. My mama died when I was a kid. And my daddy, well, I watched him die. And it weren't soon enough.
My husband died a long time ago. Life is full of pain. But there is also love and beauty.
What am I gonna do now?
Be grateful that for the first time, you see your life clearly.
Sure.
Perhaps you could help somebody. Helping makes you really happy.
But I still don't believe in nothing.
Often, neither do I. But then I meet someone like you, and everything makes sense.
You're too smart for me, sister. I guess I'm afraid.
There is nothing to be afraid of, Mr. Morgan. Take a gamble that love exists and do a loving act.
All aboard!
I shall try.
I know you will. Goodbye, goodbye, Mr. Morgan. Goodbye.
Sister?
Farewell, lassie. Farewell. She's a nice lady. She was a very nice lady. Wonder if is she the same sister that we actually meet in Red Dead with John? Can't quite think. Can't remember her name. Right, let's grab Bojangles. We've got does that mean we've got a letter? I think it's just the dude. Oh, hang on, this isn't the. I'm gonna guess this might be one from Mary Linton. That we didn't
I see
pick
you
up.
there. Give me a minute, please.
Charles and Theodore Levin. What the hell? Dear Mr.
Hello. What do you need?
I need you to shut up. Dear Mr. Kilgore, I very much doubt you read the literary pages, but the story of Boy Calloway's final adventures has been quite a sensation. The Wild West may have been tamed, but the appetite for tales of it has not. The book, of course, is terrible. Utter tripe. A saccharine hagiography of a horrible man. But he's selling like hotcakes, and the best thing about writing about saints is that they are dead. Thank the good Lord. A wise man once told me the joy of gunslinging was that it was win-win. You get freedom or glory. Calloway can have the freedom. I'll take the glory. And you can have the satisfaction of knowing the truth behind a famous lie. Or maybe Calloway has the glory and I have the freedom. I cannot quite decide. Either way, he's dead.
The levies,
Thank you.
they
Again,
putting on
good
shipments.
Lord. And half of the proceeds
robbery,
of this
I tell
nonsense
ya.
of dissemination are yours. Read. Mon chéri, or mon cher ami, my dear friend. I made it. I have the sun on my face. Oh, this is from a shadow. Right. I have the sun on my face, sun between my toes, and a beautiful vagine in my bed. The islands are everything I thought they would be, and more. You would not believe the light and the colours and the people here. So much brighter and more alive than anything or anyone in Saint Denis. Shut up, Nobber!
I've seen it myself.
I will kick you in the nuts. It feels like a world away, which of course it is. You may be surprised, but you are my only true friend from those dark, dreary days. You did not ask for anything, you only gave. How perfect, how rare. I detest selfish asses more than civilization itself. But what is civilization, really? It's organised selfishness. Selfishness. I must constrain my most primal and vital
Folks
desires.
think I get bored in this job.
I am going to
You can
shoot
see the
that
things
dude.
I've seen. Folk just...
You don't get out
Get
much,
on
do you,
here.
mate? Billy no mates over there chatting away. Power, no mercy. This island paradise is what the civilized world would call primitive, but the people here are the most generous in ways I may not put into words I have met. And why is this? Because they are free. I've never painted like I paint now. It is work the likes of which has never been seen. Before I sent this, I shipped some canvases to New York to be sold. Perhaps if you own that little scribble, it may be worth something new. Either that or laugh
Where
at
the
my
hell they get a
ineptitude.
train?
Always yours, CC. You, sir, need to learn to not bother a man when he's reading correspondence from his friends. Do you get that? Do you understand that, sir? Do we have an understanding, my friend? Thank you. Knobber.
Bye.
Nah. Suck it. I'm not convinced I don't have more mail coming, actually. You know what, Invalid? I don't think the storyline will change one little fucking bit, mate. Honestly. I honestly do not feel... I think people that think they're going to play this through as a good guy or as a bad guy are totally misunderstanding this game.
You're okay, girl.
I honestly feel that, Invalid. I don't think shit will change. I think the only difference between having a high valor or honor, whatever you want to call it, and a low honor is going to be around sell prices, which become a moot point anyway later in the game, and generally just how people will meet and greet you. I think that is the only... I don't think the story will change one little bit, mate. I honestly... I don't know what... It'd be interesting for you to try it and let me know if I'm horribly wrong, because I genuinely don't see a single thing in this game where I have been able to make a decision where I could have gone left or right. The only way you can play this game in two different ways is to either have a really high honor or a really low honor, which, as we know, makes fuck all difference anyway. And whether or not you've got a bounty. If you play as a really bad dude constantly killing people, you're going to get a high bounty. And the only difference that is going to make to the game is you're going to end up with more bounty hunters after you. Other than that, I don't think the story will change one iota. Up to this point. Now, obviously, I don't know if there's going to be a decision I make later on, perhaps, in the next few hours of the game that will fundamentally change my opinion of that. But I don't think there's any real replayability on that front. And I don't mean that in a horrible way. Oh, there's no replay. I think the open sandbox is the replayability. I'm sure there's lots of quests that I've missed and things like that. There is no good and bad Arthur. And I've been saying this since day one. There is no good and bad Arthur. Arthur is bad. End of fucking story. The only thing that you can change about the way you play it is... Does he play as a crazy... In fact, my very definition earlier, do you play as Micah, who doesn't think about consequences, or do you play as an Arthur who does think about the consequences? Do you see what I'm saying? I think at most you'll get a few slightly different dialogue changes. And like I said, just the way that people will talk to you. So rather than giving you like a big history about their character, they'll just say, you know, they just say, well, anyway, that's enough of you. You know, the less dealings I have with you, the better. So, you know, if you're playing a bit more honourable, they might tell you their life story. I legit don't think that this game has got scope for a good and a bad playthrough. And I really just don't think there's anything different going to happen. I hope I'm proven wrong, but I don't think I will be. I really don't. I think it will still be a very different playthrough because you'll have the bounties, you'll have people not being so willing to talk to you, you'll use threatening behaviour a little bit more than trying to placate situations. But what different, you know, someone sees you commit a murder and all you do is not shoot them in the face. Instead you talk to them or try and placate them. I really, really don't think there's going to be any massive deviations. Yeah. Games that try to do that don't even get that right. And I just don't think the scope for Rockstar to have built in that kind of system. I don't think there are two variants of Arthur. The story is the story. Personally. I kind of miss the bounty hunters myself. Early on in the game, I had them coming at me quite regularly. I only had a small bounty on me as well. But I decided early on in the game, I wanted to do a lot of hunting and just generally sort of taking my time in the game, and the bounty hunters were interrupting my flow a little bit, so I decided to keep the bounties low. You alright, Pax? How are you doing, bro? How's the week turning out? You alright, Tarkos Moose?
Okay, then.
Wait, it's not really my fault, is it, Tarkos? I mean, he's talking to a bloke reading the fucking what's it. I can't really be held responsible for the game not telling the characters to shut up. Christ, there's a mod for Skyrim that does that. I'm pretty sure Rockstar could have figured it out. You think you'd meet the nun? Depends. I suppose it depends. Well, yeah, I think you'd still meet the nun. Yeah, I should still be the same. I think the dialogue would just be different, mate.
Good to see you back, sir.
Because I've done all the nice things for her. Like, for example,
glad to see you on the up and up.
We gave her lots of donations in Saint Denis, didn't we? And sort of helped her out with Brother Dawkins and all that kind of stuff. I think the only thing you'll find that's different is you'll end up missing content. I genuinely believe that's the only real difference in outcome that you're going to get.
You're all right.
You'll just miss the flesh and bones on the game if you play as a more psychotic Micah-style person. It all keeps coming back to, in my opinion, not talking about you, Invalid, but a gross misunderstanding of the valor and honor system in this game.
Yeah.
People think they can play a good guy Arthur. You can't. There is no such thing as a good guy Arthur. Arthur is a nasty piece of work. What you can do is play an intelligent Arthur who is trying not to draw attention to himself because he's part of a Vandaling gang with the Pinkertons after him with a significantly larger force and bigger firearms and a bigger gang of naughty boys to come and kill him. You know, why would he go around just shooting people in the face? He might be more than perfectly capable of, you know, at an emotional level to shoot someone straight between the eyes just because they looked at him different. But actually, Arthur's not going to risk bringing additional attention to him. You know, they're trying to stay covert. And the whole point in the game is they're trying to flee law. You know, law enforcement. And now it's escalated to the Pinkertons' involvement with Leviticus as well until Dutch shot him in the bloody chest. Anyway. It's interesting. I think there's a lot of there'll be a lot of interesting discussion around this game, Invalid, afterwards. You know, after people poke around under the hood a little bit more. Yeah, I kind of missed the bounty hunter stuff, man.
Easy now.
I think, like I said, I think that would be the big difference. If you want to play it if you like more, you know, to have to use the term, more of a bad guy Arthur, I think you'll just end up with a lot more shootouts, a lot more confrontation outside of the main story. But I don't think the main story will change. Gavin!
$5 donation received from Gavin. Gavin.
Thank you very much, Mojo. Thank you very much, Gavin. And I think that's what I'm getting at, Spitters. It's a minor difference, isn't it? you know, you might end up with the brother there instead of the nun. I mean, can you honestly say that's fundamentally changed the game? This is what I'm saying. You're just going to get a few different dialogue choices. There's been a few people on the boards, you know, really excited to say, I played like this really kind of nice, and it's not playing a nice Arthur. It's playing a more cautious Arthur rather than a good Arthur. And they're looking forward to playing it again because everything's going to be so wildly different. And I don't think it is. I think you'll just meet a few different people with a few different dialogue options, and ultimately it will be exactly the same. You're not going to suddenly play a good guy Arthur and a bad guy Arthur and have a completely different storyline, are you? There's just no way, dude. I just cannot see that happening. Thank you very much, Gavin. Gavin Mojo. Thank you ever so much, mate. Thank you, bro. You found a way to free travel, set a waypoint, go into cinematic mode while you're on a horse. Jesus Christ, what do you mean you just found that out? Did you not know that, Valiant? It tells you about that in the first hour of the game, dude. You haven't just found that out. Please tell me you haven't just found that out, Valiant. Serenity, what did you want to know about, what's it? What was I going to say? Pelts. Is there something you specifically want to know about pelts or not, mate? Is it considered a spoiler if you say there's no good guy? No, not at all, Crisali. No, it's not a spoiler at all. I mean, I've not got to the end, so I take everything I say with a pinch of salt about choices, but I think people are completely misinterpreting the good guy, bad guy thing. It's not. It's a how cautious meter. Arthur is a wanted man. If he goes around in Valentine at the start of the game, shooting people in the face, messing with the law, all that's going to happen, the only difference to that is people are just going to respond to you differently. You're going to get more bounty hunters coming after you. You're going to have a more, if you like, confrontational playthrough. But you're not going to suddenly find that all the core missions fundamentally change, that there's a different ending. I'm sure, like any game like this, there's going to be a couple of 3 branching endings. But I don't think anything you do in the game this early on is going to impact on them. It's a little bit, I mean, I don't know anything about the end of the game, but I'd be very surprised if we don't end up with a couple of options, because they like to give you that replayability, don't they? What that will be, I don't know. You know, do we go out in a blaze of glory? Do we, I don't know, get in a boat and sail off into the distance? Who knows? I'm sure there'll be alternate endings, but I don't think those alternate endings will be decided, you know, from day one. You know, if you do this, and this, you'll get that ending. I think it's really a case of if you do this and this, you'll get that ending. I really don't think it's that deep. I really don't. And I'm not knocking the game. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I just think people are overthinking it.
Idiot.
You only just found that out, Valiant. Oh my god, dude. That's terrible, bro. Yeah, I mean, you literally, you put the red waypoint marker like that. You go into cinematic mode. And that's it. Or the only thing you have to do is just start pushing forwards and tap A a little bit. And then you can put your controller down like this and go make yourself a cup of tea, mate. I have to say, Valiant, in fairness, for full disclosure, I actually did think that I had to keep my finger on the A button. I didn't realise I could literally just tap it a couple of times and then walk away. That I didn't know. I knew it was autopilot. I didn't need to steer or anything like that, mate. It's actually been quite handy, because it gives me a chance to get from A to B while still having a bit of a natter, to be honest. So how'd you get a perfect pelt? So perfect pelts are decided on 2 things. And I can show you that if we can find something. So it's really easy, mate. Way easier than I thought it was at the start of the game. I massively overthought it. So first of all, find prey. Don't know if it's going to work on it. Most important thing is to, you know, let's start there, just over the drop there. Yeah. Set, mate. Let me just find your. Ow, that's not good. Ow, that's not good, mate. Hey. I'm so sorry, Bojangles. We'll blame Serenity for that one, mate. Is that a deer up there, or is that just another horse? Let's just try and find a deer for you, mate. Because there's a couple of things I can show you if you're not 100% certain about it. I just need to find something at a distance we can show you. Good morning, James. How are you doing, sir?
Easy.
How are you, Spitter? So you alright, bro? How's your week going, mate? I really need something stationary to show you this surrender, because otherwise it's... yeah, I also need to find something I haven't seen before, really. The most important thing is the compendium and the star system.
Easy, easy.
Ah, there we go. There we go. Look. So, right. Take your binoculars out. Let's show you all the information that you need to have. So if I take the binoculars out and look down there, so I can zoom right in, yeah? You see it says show info. So the first time you see one of these creatures, you're going to have to hold it to show the info, but it's the RB button. As soon as you've done that, click it, and it will tell you what you need to kill it, mate. You don't even need to go into the compendium. That's something that no one told us about. Everyone was saying go to the compendium. If you study the creature, everything on this screen tells you if you're going to get a perfect pelt. One, it's telling you you need to kill it with a varmint rifle. Okay? You kill that turkey with a varmint rifle, I am going to get a 2-star skin. See bottom right? To get a perfect pelt, I need to kill one of these turkeys that's a 3-star, like that one there, and I will get... Let's be honest, this isn't a pelt we're after because it's only going to give me feathers or whatever it is, so it's probably a bad example. But the theory remains the same. I'm not close enough to get them. Let's go and show you it with a deer, perhaps. I'm pretty sure I don't get turkey pelts. I think we'll just get the meat and the feathers, won't we? So again, if we look down there, so that's a 2-star, that's a 2-star, and that's a 2-star. So I can't actually put it into practice. Oh, there's a 3-star. So that there is a 3-star. Use a rifle for a clean kill. Okay? So as long as I use a rifle, and bear in mind a repeater is not a rifle. That would be a perfect pelt. 1-shot kill to a major organ. We used the rifle. It was a 3-star. We will get a perfect pelt, and it's the same with everything, mate. As long you either check the compendium or you check it with the binoculars. I find the binoculars a much more immersive way of doing it. And that's it, Serenity. That's literally all there is to it, dude. But it's got to be the right sort of weapon as well. You do have to use the right weapon. There's a little bit of leeway with it, as we found out. Sometimes, you know, a really clean shot with a more low-powered rifle can still get you one. But if you want to guarantee it, just do what we've just done, basically. I don't think we're going home, so I'm not going to bother taking that back. We're off to see Mr. Eagle Eyes, aren't we?
Giddy up.
Could be, couldn't it? Yeah. I was thinking it might be one of these bizarre animals, Mojo, like a cockatoo or a parrot or something. I was thinking. I can imagine our friend who's looking for Gavin having a cockatoo on his shoulder or something. Yeah, not too bad, thanks, Jones. I enjoyed my little dabble with Path of Exile yesterday, dude. It was a lot of fun, mate. It was a lot of fun. You right, Elio? Yeah, totally, dude. Yeah, I mean, every single time I say something that is negative about the game, bear in mind I'm talking about the 10% of the game that isn't perfect.
And maybe you shall find
or if not perfect, mind-blowing. You know, there is just a little 10%.
Help a blind man.
That just sucks. It just doesn't make sense, or just doesn't work anywhere near how it should work. It just didn't quite make it. Didn't quite make it.
Bad news awaits you, sir. Sadly, sooner than you think.
Cheers, bro.
But beyond the news, paradise awaits.
Do you think it will await for me? Gotta get a screenshot of that.
Okay, I will try to bear that in mind.
Our prophecy has been foretold, you see, man.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely monkey, man. I mean, for those of you that don't know, my favourite game of all time, this isn't because I've got into the hype. For those people that have been following the stream for, you know, if not years, you know, my favourite game of all time was Red Dead Redemption. You know, and I never once tried to say that that game was perfect. However, it was the most breathtaking experience. You know, from a technical standpoint, the game really was not brilliant, but it was still amazing for its time. And exactly the same stands for this. This is just a better version of Red Dead in every single way. But there's that little 10%, you know, for some people it might be as much as 20%, that just makes you... And the problem is, in other games that say are only, you know, on average good, whereas this is absolutely amazing. When this is doing what it needs to do, this game is absolutely breathtaking. In other games where, you know, even when it's doing the best it's ever going to do, it's just a good game. And it's that polarity that exists within this game. Everything so much, such a huge proportion of the game, that 90% I keep referring to, is done at such a phenomenally high level of excellence. You know, everything about it, from the sound, the technical aspects, animations, voice acting, environmental detail. Everything is it's just you know, that symbiotic kind of gameplay relationship that just it gels together to create just a masterpiece of a game. But when it gets it wrong, Jesus fuck, does it get it wrong? And you know, there's definitely a couple of three things that really bring it back from almost being that elusive perfect game for me. You know, I love that. You know, there's a lot of people who never even play this game because they're not interested in riding around on horses and shooting people with old style guns. It's never going to appeal to them. But for me that love this genre, or at least this expansive open world that's set in this setting, they were so close to it being perfect. So close. But there are elements that it just gets knocked off that perfect pinnacle, really.
Yeah.
But it's still the most amazing game. It really is. The most absolutely awe-inspiring game. I feel terrible for Bethesda, as I said yesterday, because the Elder Scrolls 6 has got so much to prove to the gaming world that they're not...
Whoa, easy.
They're not the shit developer they're starting to look like.
Yeah, couldn't buy nothing this fine. Mm-hmm. You
Let's have a
again?
chat with this dude.
Ain't life funny? Well, check this out.
Good morning, Lady
familiar with this
Elvira.
here,
How are
mister?
you?
With this plant, burdock.
Don't care anymore.
I use the roots to make medicine for my horse. It's better than anything you'll buy in those fancy catalogs.
Good for you. Why are you telling me this?
Just a friendly tip, man to man. Nothing more, nothing less.
Got all the plants in his pack there.
Well,
Thank you very much,
I'll have to see what
Mojo.
else I can find
Thank
out
you
there.
very much, dude.
Good luck to you.
When was the last time I looked into the sketch? Well, ages ago, Smetanol. I came to the conclusion that I was going to look forward to reading that before we head into what I hope will be the final stages of the game, as a more reminiscence thing, to be honest, mate. I've left it for so long now. I need to sit down at the start of the stream, hopefully tomorrow. I mean, I don't know how close we're getting to the end. It's going to be hard to judge it. But in fact, that's something I bloody said at the start of today, wasn't it? I need to start saving more regularly. Because I know this game. I know this game. It's going to suddenly thrust me into a mission that is going to roller coaster me through to the end. And I want to make sure I can backtrack like a mofo if that suddenly happens, because there are things like that, Smetanol, that I really want to check out. Yeah. But there's so much to check out now, dude. We might as well do it as a last hit. Get a nice cup of coffee and use it as a little chance to reflect back on the game before we go into the closing hours, I suppose. That makes sense, dude. You alright, Rep here? How are you doing, bro?
There we go.
Have you finished it, Monkey Man? Are you all done with it now? Apparently, I was saying earlier, I don't know if you were here in chat, James. Somebody was kind enough to mention in chat that They have, well, not necessarily, I mean, I shouldn't say delayed, because they never promised anything at all, but apparently the multiplayer is now the end of November.
Okay, then,
So for those of us that were, because the French Xbox, they leaked a few things, didn't they? For example, the French Xbox team leaked that it was native 4K, and no one believed them. So they got that right. And I think they were also the same team that leaked that the multiplayer was coming in the middle of November, as in the 14th onwards, so middle onwards of November. And apparently there's been a statement made today or something that the beta will now come late November. So. Can't bite Mojo. You're a PC loser race, mate.
So good of you to join us.
What's going on?
Rebellion. The smell of cordite and integrity. It is a beautiful thing.
What are y'all doing?
An eye for an eye. We didn't start this, Arthur. They did.
We? This ain't our fight.
It surely is.
Whatever it is you're planning, it ain't a good idea. They want you to fight.
Nobody will be killed.
We're just gonna trap a few of them in the valley, disarm them, tar and feather them, and remind them to leave these boys alone.
You have energy for pranks?
Come on, Arthur. Just tweaking Uncle Sam's nose a little. I need you to help me. Besides, it's perfect. People will see these boys, they won't notice us, and they'll think we're gone. Everyone will blame everything on the Indian problem, and we'll disappear up the river. But first, we need to trap them in this pass. Help me dynamite up these trees.
So, you're using them?
No, sir. No. Never. But it is mutually beneficial to draw attention to one problem and avail over another.
These are good people, but their situation is real complex. We ain't helping them.
Sure we are. Come on, let's get this done.
What's the game sitting at on Metacritic? Has anyone been back and looked at it now that all the reviews are out? Has there been any major fluctuation on it? Apart from, obviously, I'm not interested in user reviews and the PC butthurt crowd.
We don't have a lot of time. The patrol should be coming in a few minutes.
Okay. Hurry, Arthur. I'll plant the dynamite, you run the wire.
We'll keep lookout from up here.
When are you getting it then, Elgara?
You and Bill commandeered in Van Horn. Good work with that, by the way.
They'll play drunk.
Animation on that.
Perfect man for the job.
Freaking crazy. $97 on Metacritic. Really? Wow. What was it to start? Was it 95 or 96? Was it 96? Dang it.
Yeah. After all those years, hard to believe.
Yeah, I can get what you're saying there.
Worth the wait. See, we're tying up the loose ends, Arthur, one by one.
I mean, don't forget you can turn off all the auto aim, dude. You can literally turn it completely off if you don't like that, mate. I actually wasn't using Deadeye early on in the game. I just didn't want to use it because I was enjoying it so much. But I'll tell you what, since I've got the new variants of Deadeye, so I have complete autonomy over it.
Come on now.
I love it. I can't stop using it.
Okay, let's go, Arthur.
Some of those really awesome sweeping death animations you get, the slow-mo with the sort of sepia filter. Oh, that's awesome, mate. You're all done now, aren't you, James? You're 100. Well, I don't know if you've 100% completed it, but you've done the tail, haven't you?
The detonator's by me. Here. My spotter will let us know when they're near. They're coming now. Ah, damn. Patrol's a lot larger than we thought it was gonna be.
Don't worry. That's a good thing.
Okay, that's the signal. Here they come. Stay low and quiet.
You sure you don't want me to man that plunger, Arthur?
No, I got it.
Oh, remove the weight of the world from your shoulders for a minute. Like I said, we're just going to give them a bit of a scare.
Yeah, but we're not.
There they are. Looks like more than we thought.
It's fine. We're only here to talk and administer a little good old-fashioned humiliation. You're owed that, son, at the very least.
12 souls down there.
Everyone just stay calm. We've got the upper hand here. Okay, they've passed the first charge. If we blow it now, we should have...
Put your hands up! You're surrounded! Nobody need get hurt! Your humiliation of us has gone on quite enough.
This ain't a good idea.
Put down your guns!
You are making a mistake, boy.
No! You're making a mistake. Put your hands up, soldier.
Oh, no.
Take a little humiliation and leave these fine folks alone.
Who are you?
A concerned citizen.
Is that so?
What now?
We should move. No, not quite yet. Soldier, you and your friend's gonna tuck tail and run off? Run!
Excuse me?
I'm getting bored of this. Your friend's fired first, soldier!
My father won't be happy about this!
Not sure even if that was a shot, actually. Okay,
You pushed us to this! There's a lot of them!
You got no idea.
Watch your heads! There's another... Out of the rear!
Look!
Oh, shit, there is.
Like we gotta fight then, boys!
This is bad. Look out! They're coming!
You fools, you damn fools, it's the army.
It is one regiment of pastry chefs and bullies. Watch your goddamn mouth. All of you, take what you
That's
can,
terrible.
and then we move out.
How many fights do we just...
We have to move now.
Search these men quickly, then we move.
That's awful. Dutch is a very bad man. All the soldiers are up top.
This is crazy. Why aren't we getting out of here?
They might have information on them that'll help our friends with their cause.
You're full of
We
shit,
need
Dutch.
anything my father can use to strengthen our case.
I ain't sure much is gonna strengthen your case after this.
You're right, Poochie.
Find anything?
Yes. Some poor fool from New Jersey. These boys ain't the problem. They're only kids.
Keep looking.
That sounds like a cannon.
Shit! Everyone!
Holy shit balls.
Your heads down! We're gonna get out of this!
I don't think we are, mate. got a suppressive firebomb.
2-bit murder bastard! What do we do here, Dutch? This is a lot of men.
Why is he not got his gun out?
Just hold your... Surrender, and they'll hang you all. That's better. Try to flank them, Arthur. We'll shoot you some space.
Yes, we need to take out that cannon.
Up the hill, the cannon. Take out the spotter, Arthur. Jail.
Where's Peta?
Damn. They're sending riders from the fort. We need to leave.
But where's Peta? Was he killed? He's alive.
Well, that went just about according to plan.
I'm trying, Arthur, with everything I have, and I will keep trying, and you'll keep doubting me, and we'll keep failing.
It ain't like that, Dutch. Look at me. Look at me! I'm worried about folk.
I know. We should go.
Where's Eagle Flies?
Run, son! Run! Come on! This area is gonna be crawling.
Just had to time you out there, P-Shit, to get rid of the comment. All I read was something about you what did you say? You research something that happens if you shoot someone? I don't know what you want about, mate, but that sounds fucking spoilerific to me, bro.
Okay. We need to ride hard. Stay with me.
Just careful what you say, mate. Just careful. You've not been banned or anything. I just had to time you out just to get rid of the text on the screen. I do apologise if it's not spoilery, but I'm so cautious in chat, mate. There's just something about you've looked at what happens if you kill someone, and I thought, whoa,
Here, into the trees.
So I just thought I'd play that safe, mate. Oh shit! Whoa! What just happened? Did I just get shot in the face? How did the old rummage in the colon go then, Pooh? I hope that doesn't sound particularly pleasant.
This area is going to be crawling with soldiers
What just happened?
in a few minutes. We gotta leave. Now.
Let me just have some venison.
What about Eagle Flies?
We gotta go, Arthur. Come on.
Someone just proper nailed me right in the old mutton chops, didn't they?
Ride hard. Stay with me.
Didn't even see an enemy. Although I must admit, I was looking at chat at the time, so that's weird, isn't it? What was that all about?
Left here, into the trees.
Someone behind us.
Watch it. Okay, let's dismount here. We won't get the horses down this path. All right, let's carry on by foot. Try and sell them a little snake oil. You think? It's all I got. Get out of here. Yeah.
Go on, flee.
Let's see if we can lose them down here.
Go to hell.
Shit. I guess not.
Got killed by water.
Get behind something, Arthur.
This is where you die.
This is only gonna end with you dead.
Oh shit, it's out.
That ain't nice. Come on, let's see if there's a way out through here.
I love it when they fall off.
That's it for you.
More on the left.
Shit, they're behind us somewhere. I can't see them.
Damn.
Bang. Oh shit. Bang. Come on. Oh, round the horse.
What are you doing?
Think so.
Let's keep going. Follow the path. It's got to spit us out somewhere.
Awesome. This is really cool. Where you going, Dutch? Take your mind up, mate. Taking your lead here, bro.
Behind us. Hold them off.
falling flat. I got this, bro. Over your shoulder, Dutch, like a pro, mate.
This is a losing battle, Arthur. Gotta do something. There's too much. Get moving. I'm gonna eat. Let's drill these bastards.
Nice.
We're being overrun. Get out of here.
I don't want to stop, Dutch. I just want to keep shooting them.
This is it. This.
Well, Arthur. Put your hands up! I said put your damn hands up!
Okay. Okay. Follow my lead.
Oh, it's not going to be one of those draw things, is
This
it?
is a good one. Hello, officers.
It's going to be a fast draw now, is it?
them hands up
That's a
and come
lot
here.
of dudes.
Put your hands up!
Hello, Captain.
Keep your hands up and come here. Come here.
We can't do that. Your man... Those men they killed? They were good men. You're fighting nature, Captain.
Get over here!
Ask my friend here. My whole life, I tried to fight change. It's a waste. I see that now. It's waste. You can't fight nature, Captain. You can't fight change. You can't fight gravity.
Oh, wicked. God damn it, Dutch! Your crappy ass plans, bro! Oh, that was amazing. Gotta get a screenshot. Oh, careful, careful. Woohoo! That feels really good. I did a really good job with that. It feels like you genuinely sort of fight in the flow, but in a kind of water park kind of way.
You're okay. Oh, you're okay.
What a mess.
I know, but a mess is what we need. Oh, we just escaped from chaos. Eagle flies must have been taken.
Taken or killed?
Well, we can't go find out.
No, not now.
Charles, we'll send him. Where is it?
He's probably back at camp.
Let's split up. I'll go tell him. You rest up, then go meet him up at the reservation. We are gonna make it, brother. I can feel it. Faith, Arthur. Have faith.
Wow. That was epic. That really was absolutely bloody awesome. Let's just see if there's anything we can craft or cook. Well, that's good news then, Pushy. At least you got no problems, mate. How much have we got? Was that it? Just one? Jeez. We'll leave it. I think I've actually tried the explosive bullets yet. Could be interesting to try. I wonder if we can try them in the... I wonder if we can get basic rounds for the pistol. Explosive pistol rounds. Wow. Dutch, you're an absolute nightmare, bro. You really are an utter fool at times. Wanted dead or alive. Oh, wow. The entire East Coast. There's no bounty on us then. It's just pure... Don't be going back there. Same with Blackwater. Look. Maxed out. Shoot on sight, basically. Charles Smith or John Marston. Let's go and see... Let's go see Charles. Start up north and work our way down there. You're right, Subquake. How are you doing, fella? Is the week going well for you? Good old Dutch. Crazy fool. I've not got my map out, have I?
Yep.
God damn, so much to take in, isn't there? It's another one of those days where it's just manic. I have to say, there's definitely missions in this game where they must have pulled the original plan late game and just couldn't get anything else in there. The sections like that just feel so natural. And yet you've got things like that, Alberto Bronte. What was the mission I did yesterday that I was really unimpressed with? Oh, the prison break. Oh my god, yes, the prison break. Whoa. Alberto Bronte and the prison break. Terrible, terrible missions. In particular, Alberto Bronte and John Marston's prison break. I reckon they were literally last minute. I reckon you can almost imagine them desperately trying to get those two missions to do something awesome. Yep. And they just had to yank it last minute. And just throw in the default, look, we need it as a plot mechanic, it's got to happen. Let's just keep it simple. So unlike the rest of the game. Fighting is unfreaking believable, bro.
Yeah.
Let's move on. Built to last, Subquake. Proper motor, bro. Not bad when a car lasted 12 years, is it, geezer? You're right, Fink. How are you doing, sir? Just when you sort of think you've seen all the different environments in this game, you end up on one of these little trails that you may or may not have been across. We definitely, in the last 2 days, we've definitely found a lot of that northern region that we've never explored. And I think the game has done a really good job of taking you across the map without it feeling too much like, oh wow, check that out.
Yep.
Big K! Thank you for the bits, bro. Thank you very much for the bits, dude.
Okay, there.
The Jangles, you can be a real knob at times, mate.
Slow it up.
There you go, gal. That is a screenshot. God damn. Beautiful.
Yep.
Gorgeous. Thank you for the bits, Big K. You get all your videos done yesterday?
There we go.
Reckon you'll get another year out of it. I bet you get 3 years at least, some point. Once you've had it for over a decade, I should imagine the... It's like part of the family now, right? You'll never be able to let her go.
Slow up now.
Yeah, exactly. Stick with your old version, mate.
Yeah.
As many years as you can out of it. What's after Red Dead Crunch? To be honest, mate, I've got no idea. I've been saying it for a little while now. I've been doing the rounds, just looking at other games. I mean, the only other game that comes out is, I think Just Cause 4 is the only other game that is on pre-Christmas now, isn't it? I can't think of anything else that releases. Then in the new year, we've got Resident Evil in January. We've got Division and Anthem, I think, are both in February.
Look out!
But what we'll actually play after this, because I mean, you know, we put a lot of hours into games, don't we? It's not like, I mean, I've got loads of games that I can play. I mean, don't think for a minute we're short of games. I mean, Jesus Christ, there's loads of them. We also don't know what's going on with Alpha 17. But the more time I spend away from 7 days, I don't know what, it always happens with me. The more time I spend away from 7 days, the more I want to play other things. But of course, Alpha 17 is going to be like the ultimate lure to me. We can't not play Alpha 17, can we?
Whoa, easy.
Jesus, good God, mate. Actually a tricky one to get a screenshot of. Maybe they're healing pools. Salt water. Volcanic, aren't they? Oh, I bet that feels good, mate. I bet that feels proper good. Oh, that is so cool. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the legendary animals, although if that is actually it, I suppose we can't not get it, but... Yeah, if there's one thing I would personally change about the game, so it's not so much a criticism, just something that I would prefer to see something different, is the hunting is so much fun and so cool at the start of the game, but actually, even the legendary stuff, the unfortunate thing is, if we don't hunt a legendary beaver, I can make a beaver hat. I couldn't give a fuck about a beaver hat. I really couldn't. I could not give less fucks about wearing a beaver hat. I really, really couldn't. And that is upsetting, because it gives me very little carrot on a stick reason to go and hunt legendary animals. Because there's no real difference. In fact, if anything, the legendary animals are a letdown because they're so easy to kill, because I don't need to worry about getting the perfect pelt with them. I can literally unload a shotgun in a legendary bear and shoot it like, or a Lancaster, and shoot it 14 times all over the body, and I'll still get the legendary pelt out of it. So it's actually less fun hunting the legendaries than it is the normal animals, to be quite honest. At least with the, you know, with the normal animals, you've actually got to try and find the rare one. This one, it's just a place on the map. You go into super sexy mode, and off you go and shoot it in the face a few times. And what's the point in doing it? Because I don't really want a beaver coat, or a beaver hat, or a beaver willy warmer, or a beaver butt plug. I've got no interest in it whatsoever. I kind of just wish they'd rethought that. There's no point in me unlocking 35 different outfits, most of which look absolutely embarrassingly terrible. I mean, you know, because it's a subjective thing, isn't it? I kind of almost wish the legendary stuff had gone a different route. I'm not saying I've got a solution to it. It just feels a bit of a letdown, to be honest. I was quite excited for the legendary hunts, but they've proven to be rather... Yeah, I'm glad they're in the game. I think it's great additional content. I think it's really cool. We get the map, and we can go and find them, and we can do the tracking of them. And it's good. But it just falls flat on its arse in the last minute, you know. When I see legendary animal, I should be getting super excited. Hey, oh, you know, this is going to give me this, this is going to give me this, and it doesn't. And, you know, maybe it could have been more equipment focused than just sort of suit focused. I mean, there is stuff that you can get to increase, like your satchels and things, but it's one of those things, isn't it? Let's have a look. I mean, obviously from where we are, I mean, let's have a quick look. So it looks like it's a fox. I'm going to guess that's a wolf. And we are very central north on the map. So if we come into our satchel, go to maps. I want just normal maps, don't we? Legendary animal map. So it's number 7 at the top, isn't it? Which is the, it just says wolf. It's the wolf. You're right, Michael Roney. Did you make it back to the lady in the outhouse? Wow, I sort of did, mate. We went all the way back to the Braithwaite plantation to meet the young girl who was having a relationship with the Grey son. And I kind of got stuck. I kind of got sucked into the mission, mate. So I didn't get a chance to... I didn't get a chance to backtrack, unfortunately. Because it was a train ride, dude. I ended up on a mission with a train ride, so you can imagine it's dog's doing something they shouldn't be doing. Oi, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Knobbers! Yeah, well, we'll have to go all the way back, I think. It's not acid. It's just a warm pool, dude. These things are in Iceland, aren't they? Iceland's got... What are they called? These saltwater springs or whatever they're called? These are... I mean, they're all over the planet, these things, aren't they? They're major tourist attractions. Very, very expensive to visit as well. Health spas and all sorts. Mate, it's sulfur as well, isn't it? Sulfur, salt. Where was that? I saw the trail a minute ago. Where was it? That's weird. Where's it gone? I swear I just saw the yellow scent of the trail. I don't know I did. Oh, there it is. You should give Ark another go on the new maps. I don't know, Crutch. Arks. Oh, I don't know. There's something about Ark that just still feels janky as fuck to me, dude. I love the game, but I think I'd just rather go back and play the original stuff. All these new maps and things, you know, I feel like I'm so out of the scene there.
We got
and it all comes down to the same grind at the end of the day. I
better get moving.
I no doubt will go and play Ark again. In fact, I've said just recently I'm looking forward to going back to Ark, but every time they release a new DLC, it all just feels like the same thing, just reskinned, to be honest, bro. I'm quite happy with my island map or centre map, or maybe try Ragnarok or something. I certainly don't want to be throwing extra money at, you know, what is essentially just a little bit of a, for me, a risk. I'm not that invested in Ark, so. You're right, Lakon. How you doing, sir? I have to say, Michael Aroni, I have to say, mate, having the Xbox up and running and all plugged in and everything. No, not that my Pro wasn't, but with this thing, I have to say, I've spent more time gaming. I know that sounds crazy, mate, but like Path of Exile, Forza Horizon. Well, actually, I've not played Forza Horizon. Sorry, Forza Motorsport 7. You know, if I've got 20 minutes free, I sit there. I might even be racing while I'm on the phone. There is something very pleasant about this, and of course you get to play it on a big super duper screen, and yeah, it's. I can understand the danger, Michael Aroni. I very much empathise with you there. Evader Life, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel here. How about a Minecraft Vanilla subserver? No, thank you. I would like to go back and play a vanilla Minecraft one day. I'd like to say that I have actually finished the game. I've said that quite a few times. Just get a bunch of us together and actually play through, you know, to whatever that bloody Ender Dragon thing is. I've never seen the goddamn thing. And I would like to do it, mate. I really would like to do that. In fact, what we could do, Big K, there's a big announcement coming up, isn't it? Microsoft to go. What's the Microsoft thingy-majingly they're doing? They got some big updates for Minecraft and the Game Pass, haven't they? There's like a. Is that the wolf there? I think that's it there. Where is it? I just saw the bloody thing. It's behind those rocks, I think. Legendary wolf. Yeah, there it is. That is not there. We got a problem here, guys. Yeah, we got a problem. Didn't check my dead eye, did I? Not check my dead eye. Look at the size of that bugger. God damn, come on, get rid of the freaking... God, Rockstar, your ability to ruin a screenshot with your persistent goddamn heads-up display is driving me frankly fucking potty, mate. 3, 2, 1, F off. Why is it still there? Why have I still got my stupid ass icons down at the bottom? Oh, God. So annoying. Thank you for the bits, Mr. Husky. How are you doing, sir? How's things? Yeah, why is that stuff still down at the bottom? Health's okay. It's never normally stayed there because of, like, I mean, my health is throbbing for some reason. Was it still gaining a little bit? Did I take a little bit of damage, did I? Alright. And this is the downside. Now I have to walk the thing 3.5 miles back to a bloody trapper, don't I?
Easy, girl. I'm nearly there.
Yeah, so that's an interesting one, Big K. Yeah, we'll see if there's a big announcement for Minecraft. I mean, if there's something fancy coming, could look into that, because it'll only be vanilla that I'll want to play to start with. I'm not really interested in all these super mods.
Okay.
I don't know enough about the vanilla game to start playing about. I used to play Feed the Beast, whatever that actually is, which I had a lot of fun with. I did have a lot of fun with it, but it's been like years since I even played vanilla Minecraft, so it'd be kind of nice to go back, play some vanilla, crack on with the story. Jesus, it could be freaking months. See what I mean? I kind of regret actually getting the wolf now, especially because we know that technically the game will it will actually let me lose it.
Yep.
And I'll see it will magically appear at the trapper, won't it? So. It is a big wolf. It's clean by jangles.
It's okay, girl.
So you signed the second version of the contract. They messed up a bit on the agreed upon wage. Had it corrected. Tiny bit less monthly paid, but more pension. So overall, I get more out of it. Aye, nice one, dude. Congratulations, fella. Seriously, congrats. Nice to know it's all coming together, bro. Well done. Thank you for the bits, Mr. Husky. Thank you. Yeah, I was quite, one of the things that I was quite surprised at, because I kept hearing about this new, because like there's the Windows 10 version of Minecraft, isn't there? Which, like more like an app, I suppose. But it's not obviously as moddable as the, you know, the old school notch, if you like, Mojang earlier version. But I heard all this hoo-ha about all these amazing shaders. And I did actually boot it up for all of about 2 minutes before I realised that the whole shader system was about as convoluted as they could have made it. It was very unimpressive, to be honest. Yeah, we know about all that, Scoots. Like I said, to be honest, mate, that's what I'm saying about the game. It's It's like they've added a lot of role play elements in. So like you said, you can get the trinkets, which will give you, you know, extra Deadeye time or whatever it's going to be. But, you know, Jesus Christ, mate. The game ain't hard anyway, is it?
How about you just keep on moving and mind
I think if I was to be pimped out with all the trinkets, I'd be in dire danger of taking all sense of danger away from me. There's already no real death penalty, you know what I'm saying, Scoots? You know, all the backpack editions, you can increase your satchel, can't you? I mean, like I said, please don't think I'm knocking it. What I'm saying is that there's plenty of content there for people that are kind of the collectible people. To me, to go out of my way to gather all the materials to get a trinket that's going to increase my Deadeye by, say, 3 seconds, it has to be worth it. You know, I have so many consumables anyway that I'd honestly, I feel like I'd be in danger of just making the game just drive by, click a button, and everyone just drops dead. It's nice it's there. It's just like, you know, if you were to say take into account, so I mean, I know it's hard because I know it's a Western game, so they can't, you know, it's not like we can wear body armor and different variants of armor like you could in The Witcher and things like that, and +3 holy swords or whatever it's going to be. So I do get it's difficult for them to kind of add that stuff in and make it, I suppose, a tangible benefit to getting things, but yeah, I've not been. As soon as I looked at the trinkets and stuff, I just thought, yeah, what, you know, what's the point? There is a point, and I'm sure I'll do it, but it'll be on my own time outside of the stream. And if I want to boot this up and just go and have like half an hour hunting or something, it's not going to change the way I play the game, other than the danger of making it almost too easy, I think. I have got. What's the?
Hello, Charles.
I think I have got a trinket active, but there was no way to turn off trinkets, was there? As we found out. So
the chief, he's very. Maybe you could speak to him.
Yes, that's why I came.
You imagine he's very pissed off, isn't he?
Sure.
I'll wait for you here.
In what though, Dothy? Because the Xbox has had mouse and keyboard support for a while now in some games. Does that mean native support for all games? Because that will be a riot if that's happening. What is that? That's surely going to have to be enabled per game, right? Not just so maybe plug and play support, but dependent on the game. If a dev wants to activate that as an option.
Mr. Morgan, I'm so glad you could make it.
How are you?
My son. My son is foolish, but he's still my son.
I know your son. A little. He's very brave. Very angry. He's me.
How is your father?
He's dead a long time. He lived a lot longer than was good for any of us.
My son probably wishes the same to me.
I doubt that.
I want peace. I need my people to be safe. All my life I've tried to bring peace. But I love my son. They'll hang him for treason. Treason. He is the chief son of a proud nation. How could he commit treason? People who have lied to my people for 100 years or more, that's treason.
Well,
what should I do?
I don't think there's much chance reasoning with Colonel Favors.
No. And any chance we had, your friend, Mr. Vanderland, has ensured relations between us and the Army are worse than any point in the last 5 years. I'm sure he means well. But matters are more complex than he understands.
Me and Charles will try and rescue your son.
No.
Yes, yes. I ain't got much to lose, and you got... I'm doing this. Charles! Where are you? Come on, let's go. Need to get his son back, of course. I just ain't sure how.
I've been working on that. I think there's a way. Follow me.
Oh dear. Oh dear. So it's full support. Yeah, well that's good then, Dothia. Yeah, that's good. Be interesting to see how that happens. We might start seeing a segregation between mouse and keyboard enabled servers on games as well. Oh, it's a slippery slope now, bro, I tell you. See, the silly thing is, Dothia, is it's very easy to use mouse and keyboard on the majority of Xbox games these days. There's a whole
Let's go, girl.
proprietary hardware movement out there which enables mouse and keyboard to, I mean, even back on the PlayStation 3 I had a mouse that I could use in a game
I've been scouting the fort,
for example.
The army are patrolling all the main roads and bridges in and out, but if we can get the horses across the river, I found a route that should get us in fairly close. If we wait until late enough, there's a place we should be able to sneak in around the back.
Okay, whatever you think. I trust you.
No guns, just knives and arrows. If we start making a lot of noise, he'll be dead before we get close to him.
Okay.
I left 2 canoes downriver, in case we need another way out of there.
Okay, good.
I might have what's this new Ark DLC called then? Is it called Extinction? I will have a look at it.
This wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for Dutch.
It ain't just on Dutch. We all went along with it.
He saw eagle flies burn hot, and he fanned the flames. He's not helping that tribe, he's helping himself. You see that, or you wouldn't have gone to Rain's Fall behind his back.
I guess I just keep thinking. There must be a way to save the situation. To pull Dutch out of the place he's in. Well, I like Rain's Fall.
I don't know, Arthur. Rain's Fall is in a tough situation, and as for Dutch...
I gotta try. I own that at least.
You feel that? There's rain on the wind.
I know. Listen, Charles. If it goes bad in there, you get yourself out. You got more to lose.
No. Come on. Don't start talking like that.
Look at that.
I didn't
Holy
tell you before,
shit.
but I saw a doctor. It's pretty bad. Well, it's gonna get worse.
Oh, Arthur. Any day we can die. We're riding to break an Indian chief's son out of a cavalry fort. We could both die tonight. In a way, it is a gift to know. In a way, you were lucky.
Sure don't feel like that.
You still have time to make amends. The others, Hosea, Lenny, Sean, all them, they didn't. And what about the Calendar boys? Both killed trying to escape Blackwater? A more vicious pair of bastards than ever was. And that's all they ever were and will be.
Maybe.
You're lucky. You got the chance to do something better. My guess is maybe that's why you're here now. Either way, just keep your head strong. We're close now. Come on. We'll cross down here.
Place is awesome. Imagine this in a Skyrim setting. Little lurky McLurky creatures. God, we need a new RPG. A proper open world RPG. We as PC gamers, as console gamers, we
Just
need
here
it.
should be okay. The water is shallower, but the current still looks strong, so be careful.
God damn! That is absolutely stunning. As soon as you said it, Mojo, everything seems okay my end. Everything seems to be hitting the ingest server A-OK. Has anybody else got any problems or anything weird going on with the stream?
Are you all right?
Yeah, I think so.
That current's strong. Up here. Follow me.
You were right about the damn rain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But might help us with sneaking in there. The Rainfall told me there was some retaliation after the meeting with Colonel Favors.
Thank you, Paprika.
Elders beaten.
Bastards.
Yeah.
Good morning
This
to you,
is
sir.
nice.
Thank you very much for the biddies, bro. Thank you very much for the biddies, mate. Thank you very much indeed, sir. Let me,
You're all right now, girl.
gorgeous shot. Just got it as the horse turned his head. The sound has been on and off for you as well, Skids. So is there anybody here that hasn't had problems? So we can rule it out being an issue on my end, or have you all been getting sound issues? The sound's just gonna go mojo. That's weird, isn't it? Nags, your voice sounds strange. In mine.
All right.
So it's not my end, no?
Let's get ourselves hidden and wait till it gets dark.
Over here.
Take care, Mojo. Thank you.
I guess this is it.
I guess it
You
is.
talk funny.
Let's keep quiet.
You being a
Try to
dick?
find a way in. Main thing is that they don't hear us. Ready?
Are you being one of them? You are, ain't you? You're one of them, ain't you? I can already tell.
Patrol group. Hopefully we'll be in and out before they can come back around.
I can see you lasting ages around here, Nags. I really can. We'd welcome you with open arms, but I think you're probably more likely just to get shot in the face, quite honestly, mate.
There's 2 guards up front. If you take one, I'll take the other. Nice and quiet.
Did you give me the bow? You did give me the bow. We got any super duper? Oh, I've got fire arrows.
Now, come on.
Can I take the left? I can't remember if you actually wanted me to take. That's so cool. I love the bow and arrows so much.
Good. Let's make our way around the back. Stay close to the wall.
Really, Darthia? It's quite rare to get no skip frames your end. I quite often get well, I always get 0 skip frames this end unless we've actually got a problem.
There's a guard.
I always get a few. That's actually really cool, that is, Darthia. Do you know what ingest server you're on? Or I suppose outbound server you're on? Hey, yeah, actually, Taiki, maybe you can help me, right?
Come on.
I tried to watch Twitch on my Xbox One X yesterday for the first time ever, yeah? And I didn't seem to be able to change the resolution. I mean, this is a hardwired, really good internet connection. And I swear it was, I swear everything I looked at, it looked like it was running at 720p. Am I missing an option to watch at source? Or is the app somehow locking it to something?
Stop, wait.
I could watch a VOD back and then like fast forward it, slow it down, all that kind of stuff.
One in the tower, one on the ground. Same as before. You take one, I got the other.
Good. Oh, that's cool.
Just a bit further on here.
That is really cool. I do like my stealth sections. They do a good job with some of these.
This is the spot.
Shit. No, I tried wave scoots. I checked people out that I knew streamed at 1080p, for example. Even tried watching some VODs back.
There's a guard coming.
Can I shoot him in the face?
I've got this one.
No, should I just shoot him in the goddamn head?
Good.
Seems. Imagine this in Skyrim style. taken out like an orc camp or something. Or in my case, a Khajiit camp, because Khajiits all deserve to die.
Shit. Another guard on the walkway. Let's move. Come on.
Bit brutal, innit? Bit brutal. No hardwired, that's what I mean. It was on my Xbox One X, so no reason. I mean, this thing can...
One each, same as before. All right, let's go.
Yeah, I tried to watch some Lyric, Shroud, Co, VODs, Live, everything. It just wasn't. There's no way it was a 1080p image. Not in a million years. I couldn't seem to find an option to change.
I'll make sure the tower's clear. It's okay. Let's go. Another one out there. You got him? Cells should be just down this way.
You can invalid, yeah. It's just I don't often get a chance to use the bow. I like the bow. I like the bow a little bit too much, to be honest, mate.
Damn it. There's more out front. Go up the tower and see if you can cause a distraction.
As you can see him in there, look.
Try
You
to
can
put
see
an
him in
arrow
there.
into the lantern above that stack of wood over there. Start a fire. You should have a clear shot from the walkway up there.
You can actually see him hanging from the ceiling. He's got his hands above his head all tied up through the window. I can see that as clear as day. I doubt you can see it on the stream because obviously it's
Do it, Arthur.
down sampled, isn't it? But Jesus, that looks insane. Oh yeah, I've got to use my flaming arrows, have I? Shitballs. Just wants me to shoot the lantern. Let me shoot through the wood.
We got a fire near the ammo! Let's go! Let's go!
Arthur, come on! Get down here!
Do something!
Come here.
In here. Follow me.
Not funny.
There it is, look.
Arthur
Jesus,
Morgan?
we're in.
Charles, is that you? Look for the keys. You have to get me out of here.
We're gonna get you out. I'll check the table, Arthur. You search the body.
Got it.
Come
Are you watching with full
father
RGB,
sent us.
Golthia?
My father. He told you to come and kill guards?
No, he didn't say that,
Of course not.
You okay?
Sure. Enjoy being tortured. Clears the mind.
If you say so.
Huh,
Whoa,
no.
whoa.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Well, that's the end of that then. We might as well go high velocity. Everything's complete.
this way. I remember seeing a hole in one of the walls when they brought me in. No. It's been sealed back up.
Arthur, deal with this, would you?
Yes, but how?
Dynamite.
What about that cannon?
Okay.
Oh shit!
Sounds like one of their patrols is on its way back here. We need to move, fast.
We're through, let's go!
Here, come on, get on! I got you. Come on. I hit some canoes down by the river.
Yeah. Shit! We got company behind us!
More of them coming from the roof.
I've still got the dynamite out! What the fuck, dudes?
Ahead of us! Quick, down this way!
That wasn't a kill shot, was it?
The canoes are close.
Jesus balls, these guys.
We have to get rid. Hold them off. I'll get Eagle Flies to the canoes. Come on. Get in here. Quick, get in the other canoe and let's go, Arthur. Let's get downriver as quick as we can.
They'll pay for this. They'll wish they killed me when they had a chance.
Let's just get you to safety first, my friend.
It's like Dutch said. They only have
Shut up, these guys.
Well, Dutch is a lot of things. Careful! The current's strong.
This is some swell.
Watch yourself. The last time one of us going in.
Believe me, that ain't my plan.
Damn it! We got more of them on the riverbank.
Jesus, it's hard to steer, man.
Nearly got it.
Shit!
Look out! On the left. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Give me a gun. I can help.
Just keep your head down. Another one, right! Free fire! On the left! The water should be calmer ahead. We just need to keep going.
Moving fast.
Look right!
This is it! Yeah, that's better. Current is awesome. Some really, really good physics system in the water. Getting wrecked. Getting wrecked. I want to see if I can make it at Nicolands.
We need to get as far away from the fort as possible. No, I was wrong.
That ain't going very well, is it?
The left! Don't kill their horses! We can use them to ride out of here. I don't see any more of them. Let's get over to the shore.
Well, let's take him out. God, John's gonna be knackered, isn't he?
I think we lost them.
Come on.
Jesus.
You okay, Arthur?
Yeah, I'm right as rain. How are you?
I'll be fine in a day or so. Really fast. Colonel Favors won't be too happy with your rescue.
I guess not.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot more trouble. My father, even he may have to fight.
You won't win. No big fight with them. Shouldn't you all just run away?
Where would we go?
I don't know.
My friend, let me take you back to your father. Hmm?
Thank you.
No mention.
Yeah.
Good stuff, bro. He's knackered. You are not looking like a fit man, dude. God, listen to that. Oh my God. Thank you very much, Greg. Thank you for the 7 months tier 2 silver super mega super edition mega sub. I think I might have killed Arthur, bro. He literally can't even breathe. That is actually a really, really horrible illness, isn't it? Thank you so much, Greg. 7 months. Can we please get some sub-love in chat for Greg Scott Bailey? 7 month tier 2 super subber. Thank you very much indeed, bro. Wow. Gorgeous, mate. You can really clean all the guns up a little bit. I suppose that's another thing. You know, even the gun mechanic, the cleaning of the guns hasn't turned out to be quite such a... It's almost like they erred on the side of caution with a lot of their gameplay mechanics. They didn't want to piss off the more gung-ho crowd, did they? If you want to clean your guns, you can, because we've added it as a gameplay mechanic, but let's be honest, it's going to make fuck all difference if you're getting headshots, which is basically the whole point in the game anyway. It's interesting that they've had to dance a very delicate line, haven't they? And you can clearly see it in so many mechanics. Everything from the food and the hunger systems, you know, they could so easily have turned this into a much more hardcore game. But it wouldn't have catered for those people that tend to buy Rockstar games. You know, that want the action, they want the big cinematics, they want the fast pace. It must have been a really hard game to make. I should imagine there would have been a huge amount of deliberation around every single mechanic in this game. And then having to come up with that kind of middle ground that suits everybody, but also, you know, almost makes the game less of what it could have been. It'd be very nice if they do something like a survival mode or something like that. Where, you know, regular eating, sleeping, blah, 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 blah. Cleaning the guns, you know, if your gun's in bad condition, your gun literally won't even fire, you know. It could even backfire and things like that. It'd be interesting to see if they ever... There's plenty of games that have done things like that, you know, added a survival mode, haven't they? Lift your hat up, John. There you go, mate. God, you look rough as balls, bro. Thanks, Greg. How's things going? I've not seen you for a while, Greg. How's things, mate? How's the world of 7 days, dude? Are you still playing it, or have you moved on to something else for a bit? Oh, Scoots, the quick draw mechanic. Oh, I tell you what, mate. I need to add that to the list, actually. There's 3 main criticisms of the game, and I really need to add that. For a game that is so much about, you know, being a gunslinger in so many ways, it's really bad, dude. You know what they should have done? In my honest opinion. My honest opinion. With the dueling system, stick with what you had in the first game. Just polish it. It was so much more fun in the first game. You could almost pull off some little funky trick shots in the first game. Yeah, using the painting mechanic with Deadeye. In this, it feels so weak sauce. It's a real shame they didn't. Again, it feels like a mechanic they just didn't get right. Yeah, now that's 3 areas of the game that I'd criticise. But like I said, 90% of the game is freaking sheer brilliance. You can't criticise a single second of it. Right, let's. Where are we going actually? That was a really good mission. A really solid mission. Should we go and see Sadie first and then head up to John? I'll see what we'll do. Let's throw in a bit of a cheeky save game as well, just in case we suddenly end up flying off into endgame. There's no turning back and you're locked into this for 3 hours. Segment, you never know. Yeah. What the heck is 7 days? Days of the week, right? What have you been playing, Greg? That's right, DNF. Yeah, that's right. Careful with spoilers, though, bro. Careful, because obviously we've not finished the game yet. We know all that, bro. But do be careful what you say, man, just in case. How's things with you, Chris? You're right, geezer.
Look good there, friend.
Got quite a long way to go, actually. Let's even a coffee. Yeah, I saw. I think the last thing I saw, Greg, was a tweet from Joel about the. Oh my god! Look at that! Jesus balls! The game is seriously just like screenshot heaven. There's no other game like it. It's hands down one of the best lighting implementations I think I've seen in a modern game. It is near breathtaking. Calm down, Bojangles. Stop being
you good, girl?
Gotta get that bird.
Yeah.
Once again, Rockstar pulling off their voodoo trickery. Now we actually heavily wanted in this area. I think we're okay here, aren't we? I don't think there's any way to pay off wanted dead or alive, is there? Unless I'm very much mistaken. Is that not it? You are just, that's it. You're a wanted man. I mean, we have killed a ridiculous number of people over there. I can't imagine a bounty being paid off to...
Where the heck am I?
Need some oat cakes. How many legendary animals? 4, 5, something like that, mate. I was saying earlier, Michael Lenz, that they feel a little bit. It's nice content to have in the game. You know, it is. It's great to have there as something to do, maybe end game or
Howdy. Have a look around.
End game's gonna work.
Have a look around.
I don't know yet. But
hell, partner, you look like you dropped some weight there.
Yeah, I have dropped some weight, mate. I've got.
I want to pass by Doc
tuberculosis,
Calloway while you're in town.
Maybe. Thanks.
Yeah, it's a good idea actually. Horse care. I don't think it's counted as horse care, is it? This is what threw me. I think it's in provisions oat cakes, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Look. Oh, as well, right? Index. Thank you for the follow, Angel. Yeah, let's grab a little bit of everything because he's getting through the feed like there's no tomorrow, isn't he? There's cheese and wedges, mature venison meat, salted beef, prime beef, tender pork loin. Oh, that's gorgeous, mate. Get a couple of cigars, some cigarettes, some more chewing tobacco. Your lucky day, innit, mate? I'm buying all the things here. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, I was saying about the trinkets though, Micah. It's to be honest, mate, I have a horrible feeling if I was to have all the trinkets, I think the game would just be so walk in the park easy. It's already not a difficult game, mate. I'd be terrified of just everything would just be so easy with the trinket system, because you can't turn off the damn trinkets, or at least I don't think you can, unless you can tell me otherwise. We did have a look at it, and that's where I made the decision that the satchels, the trinkets, they're just not for me for my first playthrough, dude. Something I'll do either at the end game as additional content, almost to see it as DLC. If I got trinkets adding like extra seconds to Deadeye and, you know, stamina or whatever it's going to be, I just don't know how I'd ever die, mate. What they needed to, again, it's another area where I think they missed giving us options. Let me get the trinkets, let me go and do things, craft the things, blah, 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 but let me turn off the trinkets. Let me not have them active. I think you can through the main menu. But I think you have to turn them all off or all on. But that might not be trinkets. That might only be for DLC content, or should I say pre-order content. I wasn't sure. Like, to be honest, I didn't want to dig into it because it started getting in danger of being spoilery. You know, if I go to a website and start looking at trinkets, who knows where I'm going to end up, mate, you know? So I just left it and just decided, you know, it's great, it's there. It's brilliant that that content exists, but I'm just not going to touch it. You know, if I suddenly have another 3, 4, 5 seconds of Deadeye, Jesus Christ, I'd like play the game in perma slow-mo.
You may be a dirty, rotten thug for what you did to me, but I'll still take your dirty, rotten money. Just watch it. Don't get up to any mischief in here.
Now, let's see what you got.
Yeah, it's where they kind of. I said this a couple of times, chicks. Throughout the game, as much as Rockstar are basically the Nintendo of multi-platform games. They don't adhere. It's almost like they're so insular within their gameplay design. They're so innovative about everything they do that sometimes it's almost to me as if they can't see the wood for the trees. You start giving players all these buffs, all these wonderful things to do, but you don't give a player the option to turn them on or off.
Next time.
And you've got a bit of a problem, because all of a sudden you're making it very hard to balance your game. And, you know, a lot of other games would be more considerate around that. Rockstar, they don't have to conform to the norm. I mean, they still have an archaic run system. You know, they still persist with this fucking pressing the A button over and over again. Again, at least this time around, we've got the option to change it in the configuration settings for the game, you know, the controller settings for the game. But they do a lot of things that just makes you think that they do it almost because they're Rockstar and that they want to, you know, this is a Rockstar game. And therefore you're going to play it the way all Rockstar games have always played. It's always like it's always like sometimes that they miss, they innovate so much, but sometimes, you know, there's a reason that every other game out there has a particular control scheme. Could you not also do that? It's yeah, I'd be terrified of getting all the trinkets and all the satchels and having so you know, at the minute if I get meat on the back of my horse, and so I think someone mentioned in chat earlier, I do need to get it back. You know, it is going to rot. You know, if I leave it there for a couple of days, it's going to rot. It's going to be useless. And I can get a trinket that magically almost adds like a refrigeration unit to the arse of my horse. And to me, that's taken a little bit away from the game. So you have to be very careful. I mean, you can still go and get all the stuff and not craft it. I suppose that would be the best way to do it. I think the first time you play through a game, you just don't know what you're up against, do you? And I'd be terrified of. I mean, Arthur is already a bit of a super badass. You start making him any more badass, and you might as well just hand the controller to somebody else and sit there and watch it, right?
They're saying he keeps it locked up.
When we finish this game, what's the next one, Mike? I actually have no idea, dude. Yeah. Multiplayer has been confirmed today as the end of November. So there were rumours originally that it was going to be mid-November, but apparently somewhere officially Rockstar have said it will be the end of November now for the multiplayer beta.
Morning.
Started building the Ghostbusters headquarter firehouse. So what have you been playing then, Greg? Have you been playing something else, or did you
Jesus, haven't seen anything this pathetic outside a dime discount cat house.
Morning, friend.
How are you doing, chicks? How you feeling now, dude? You still looking forward to the weekend and the time away in the cabin, are you? Doesn't matter if they're tied up, Husky. Like, a few people keep saying that in chat. If you hitch your horse, it doesn't stop your horse coming to you, mate. Even if you hitch it to a proper hitching post or hitch it to the ground or to a tree, whatever. If you whistle, it will still come to you, bro. Oh, you've been away, Greg. Ah, of course, that's... Yeah, sorry, mate. I've been watching the tweets. Yeah. Don't know, chicks. We'll have to see, won't we? Be interesting to see what comes of this multiplayer. I'm quite intrigued to see what exactly they've added. We had quite a long chat about it earlier about how, you know, the GTA games almost multiplayer falls into their hands. You know, you give your average gamer the opportunity to race cars and pimp them out in urban and open environments. You've just put a tick in a multiplayer box. People will play that shit all day long. I know I would. I know I did when PlayStation 3 version of GTA Online came out. Jesus Christ, we didn't stop playing it. Stupid amount of hours a day playing it, racing cars and doing all the jump tricks and I suppose what then was the pre-heist missions. Very, you know, this can still have a lot of content that is obvious, such as train robberies, bank heists, gang hideouts like they did in the first one, but it's all the peripheral stuff, isn't it? No one's going to be racing horses for hours and hours and hours on end, are they? I just can't see that being a thing. You know, although the horses control fantastically and they are amazing, it's not the same as having an accelerator, a brake, a clutch, and a huge, massive, awesome, metropolitan environment to race through at 150 mile an hour, you know?
Yeah.
It's a horse, bro. It's not doing like 360s in the air, is it? Or yeah, you know, jumping off ramps and skidding around. Well, I say skidding around corners. I mean, I can do this. I mean, to be fair, it's pretty nimble, but it's not the same, is it? As doing that, as going whee, as jumping off a bridge in a Ducati, for example. I don't know. I'm very interested to see what online is outside of the obvious. Still feeling like poop, mate. Oh, sorry to hear that, bro. Are there apothecaries? There's the doctors. We've learned. I suppose not maybe as you're implying or suggesting. We have like learned lots and lots of, if you like, herbal remedies. So if I make camp, I don't know if I can show you really. Yeah, there's lots and lots of herbs. You know, look down here, look.
Yeah.
So there's these farmable, if you like, ingredients, and when I'm at camp, I can cook up a whole host of what are basically lotions and potions. They primarily affect my stamina, deadeye, and health. And I can also make the same lotions and tonics, if you want, or potions and tonics for the horse as well. So I suppose, sort of in a way, there is at least an alchemical system in the game, if you want to call it that. I did wonder what you were on about, Nags. I did wonder, mate. It was a bit unlike you, bro. It's why I didn't ban you, mate.
Okay.
How you doing? You alright?
Real good.
Alright, what else have we got? Let's have some Jolly Jack as well, why not? And let's have a puff on the old cigar that I bought. Actually, is there any real difference between cigars and... Whoa, Jesus balls. Put that gun away, Nobber. Cigarette or two. This is something that I really wish was in the game. And I bet you one of you is going to tell me that it is. Why do I have to come back in here and do this again? Wouldn't it be amazing if there was a key that I could double tap that will use the last used item? Because how much more cool would that be in combat and generally out and about here? You know, if I could double tap, does anyone know? Is there a way to do it? So I want to smoke. I choose my smokes like that. If only I could press left or right or up or double tap or hold a button and it would do it. And in combat, instead of coming in here and having to go up to my Jolly Jacks and do that, you know, you just click a button. You know, I'm in combat, so my Jolly Jacks are being used all the time. Does anyone know if that is a thing? It might be for all I know. But I'm bugging if I've seen anything that makes that difference, because it would be such a cool thing. Yeah, you're sick, look.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose the question is, Tabs, I've got TB, why not have a fucking smoke, mate? I think you're probably looking at it from the wrong end of the wrong end of the life cycle, mate. He's got fuck all to lose now, has he? A couple of cigarettes ain't gonna do fuck all harm to him. Now he's got TB. I should imagine it's his last little pleasure as a lifetime smoker and drinker of bourbons and whiskies. I should imagine right now he don't give a flying toss about not having a cigarette, mate. I can't imagine him nipping down the local doctors and getting some Nicorette patches, can you, bro? Not a hot bar, no, not a hot bar. Just use last item. Literally, double tap something to use last item.
Yep.
So I've just had a cigarette. Double tap something, he uses a cigarette without me having to go back into a menu. If I've used a healing potion, lotion, call it what you will, double tap it instead of having to do this coming into combat all the time. Again, it's another example of Rockstar. Just sometimes everything feels heavy. Maybe that's a good description. Heavy and ploddy, well, when it doesn't need to be. You know, plenty of games have added double taps and holds. I mean, it's like the map button. I can do this and do this, or I can hold it and go straight to map. So 1, 2, 3, hold, straight into map. Don't have to go through a menu for it.
Yeah.
And that's a good point, actually, Chicks. So I wonder if they even in fact, no, they wouldn't, would they? Back then, they actually thought smoking was healthy. In fact, actually, that's a really interesting point. Back then, I bet if you had TB, one of the doctor's advice. Well, yeah, I can imagine the doctor saying, "Smoke, you know, smoke and kill the bugs." I don't know. I don't know at what point they determined smoking to be incredibly bad for you, but I'm pretty sure there wasn't any sort of cancer research going on in this day and age. But yeah, I bet rather than just saying they didn't know smoking was bad for you, I should imagine it was actually quite the opposite. I actually thought smoking might have been doing you the world of good. Purifying the lungs with smoke. I mean, how many... so smoke was used for all sorts of things, you know, curing meat and getting rid of insects and things and killing them, right? So... you know, maybe the thought of inhaling smoke into your lungs was actually a purification process rather than oh my god, you've just slam-loaded half a gram of carcinogens down your bloody gullet. Yeah, the lung demons, that's right, yeah, the demons. Yeah, you got it, that's it, yeah. Got got TB, tuberculosis. Smoke 20 cigarettes a day, that'll help you out. It's mind-boggling, isn't it? How far medical science has come. But
looky here. I guess you don't pay no mind that these.
I need to stop harassing you, dudes. I'm not a well man. I'm not a well man, boys. Get after him. Hang hang on a minute. Why am I? What the hell? What's happening? My dead eye's completely out. Oh shit! I'm not about to die. Can I not use? Oh, run him over! Run him over! Run him over! Shit! What happened? Why is my? Dead eye. Oh, I can't. Jesus! What happened then? Calm down, girl. Calm down, girl. Whoa, my Deadeye just keeps cancelling. Why is my Deadeye not working? Shit! Whoa, something's not right there, boys. Is it because my Deadeye core is out? I thought you could still use it though. You can still use it. So why is it not working in combat? What's that all about? She just won't stay steady. That was really strange. That was not good. That was very close, mate. That was very close. I don't know what the hell was going on there. Right, have we got one of those crazy tonics? Let's have a look. What's it going to be called? A special health cure, isn't it? Then let's see if eating will make any difference to us.
For Christ's sake.
Jesus, you sound terrible, bro. Can you please do what I'm asking you to do, mate, and eat? What? Why is he not fucking eating? What the hell is going on? It's like the last 5 seconds of the game, like everything's just stopped working. Right, so you'll do that. He's eating it, but nothing's changed. Even though I've had the special cure. Oh, dude, this is getting ridiculous. I just don't know what's going on. You alright, Mind Grinder? How you doing, bro? Deadeye wasn't working, despite the fact that I've got plenty of Deadeye. The eating we know doesn't really affect things because he's poorly, but why the hell? Yeah, it doesn't make any difference, Ford. Yeah, I just proved that, dude. Look, I can go into Deadeye. Look, go into Deadeye, even if the core's out, dude. He just kept snapping me out of it constantly. What are you on about, Razor? Am I supposed to calm his breathing, dude? I don't think that's got anything to do with it, mate. How would I even do that? Well, it wasn't my inability to shoot, dude. That wasn't an issue. That was Bojangles being spooked because you've been shot so many times. That wasn't the problem. The problem was it kept snapping me out of Deadeye for some reason. And I'm pretty sure 30 seconds ago my Deadeye was maxed out as well. Didn't I just eat a load of stuff to max it? I don't get it. I don't know what's going on with this TB thing. Yeah, just nothing's gaining because of the TB. Look, fuck knows what's going on. I have no idea what is going on here. Should we set camp and like sleep or something? See if Tell you what, let's go and kill something because I'm legit really concerned that something's not right here.
Yeah. There we go.
Let's find something to shoot. I have no idea what you mean, Razor. Seriously, mate, I'm not being funny, but literally, how am I supposed to breathe out, hold, breathe, then shoot in a video game, dude? I literally don't know what you mean, dude. How does that translate to a gameplay mechanic? The only thing is the reticule, which we know about. I'm confused, dude. I don't know what you're asking me to do, mate.
Yep.
I can't ask Arthur to breathe slowly when he takes a shot, dude. I just don't get it, mate. I really don't get it. Eat one of the fancy meats with the herbs. But that only, it's not that though. That only, the meats only gain health and stamina, don't they? I don't think they do anything for Dead Eye, do they? Or do they? And are you just guessing, or is that actually a thing?
Okay, my girl.
Razor, there's no problem with shooting, dude.
Yep.
There's no problem with him shooting. You can shoot perfectly well, mate. I think you're missing the problem, dude. Look, I can shoot just as well as I've always been able to shoot. The only reason it was all over the place was because Bojangles was spooked. The Dead Eye's got nothing to do with that. The Dead Eye, I don't think the Dead Eye's like a breathing thing, is it? I reckon I can shoot that. Holy shit.
Yep.
All meats do cores anyway, dude.
Gonna wish you never came.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, dudes! Oh no, we got a problem now, boys. We have actually got a problem. Oh, Jesus, I've got a major problem. I've not fought like this before. Holy shit, dicks. Whoa. Yeah, we tested that out, chicks. That's not strictly accurate. All the herbs do is give you a slightly increase to the cores. All the meat does cores, dude. In fact, we'll show you.
Slow up now.
Because I remember at the time I said it's just not worth it. It's just not worth pissing about mixing herbs with meat to get like what looked like about 5 to 10% additional core.
Easy now.
All the meats give you back all primary statistics. Thinking about it, all primary cores, they always have them.
Easy. Whoa.
That's camp. We don't want to be at camp, do we? Let's get out of there.
Yep.
Got a little bit of meat, maybe. Let's go and find like a big bit of game or something like that. Don't know. Nice big deer. That's what we need. I think our friend Rainfall's basically bullshitted us about that tonic making a difference. I think literally all that does is restore my health. So it seems to be having zero impact on anything else. You just see me do it. You've literally just seen me do it, Razor. I've just taken, in fact, I've taken 2 special. All they do is boost my health up, mate. That was really bad because I got no cover. I ain't got a shotgun. I got nothing. I got nothing to actually. Those assholes over there. I was so tempted to go in there and just murder every freaking last one of them. I swear to God, mate. They've been a major pain in my ass. Look at that. It's working this time now. Look, look, look. It's working there. Is it? It's freaking working now. That makes no sense at all, guys. Look, smoking away quite happily. Core's going back up. That is some nonsense. That is, bros. That is some nonsense. Just want anything that's going to give us good stamina. Right, so now it says, so now it's saying, it's, I think what's happening, you know, it randomly chooses a statistic that you can't gain in. It's the only explanation, isn't it? Because now I can't gain stamina. Holy crap. That's got to be the explanation. And that's what the special health tonic's for. Because the special health tonic, obviously you'd be really pissed off if you were playing the game, wouldn't you? And you couldn't cure yourself because you've got TB, so you constantly died over and over and over. So the special health tonic is the one thing which will actually affect your health core. Let's try that. Yeah, it doesn't do the core. So that's what's going on then. Whoa, that is a pain in the ass to say the least. That is a massive pain in the dick. As long as it's stamina and not bloody Deadeye, I'll be alright, I think.
Slow it up.
What a huge pain in the crack.
I don't care what the story is, lady. You're going in.
It's gotta be right. The only thing I can think of to try is to get a load of animal meat and put him to bed for 24 hours and see if that kind of stops that from happening. Maybe we can regularly eat and sleep. Don't give it a go. Let's get up here and see if we can find a nice deer and a big open. Let's get that. Actually, I don't want that. I want the. Let's have a look. Let's go for the Lancaster and the shotgun. Let's. There we go. I think we might have figured it out. Oh, come on!
Yeah!
I was gonna say, mate. No way, broski B. So let me just see. See if I can test this now. We've just waited a few seconds. I bet I can still smoke my cigarettes, look. Oh. We got a big yellow thing. Yeah, he's not gaining in Deadeye again. Holy shit. Game changer, bro. Skin this, get some meat, let's camp, let's see what happens. Yeah, that's what I'm going to try, Dathia. Yeah, give it a go, mate. Let's see what happens. Let's see if he actually does need to sleep regularly now. That'd be actually kind of quite cool, because I've got to admit, I have been saying all the way through this, it's kind of weird that we haven't had to, that we haven't actually had to sleep. I think I've only slept about 3 times in the whole game. It seems to have had virtually no impact on his well-being. Apart from the fact he's dying of tuberculosis, of course, but... What we'll do is we'll cook some food, have some coffee, have some sleep, and then we'll see if eating meat regens all of our cores. If it does, we just know we need to get into a bit more of a cyclic pattern of resting, don't we? And that would be really cool if at the start of the game he's like, you know, Mr. Iron Man. And then later on, it actually does need to stop. He needs to look after himself. I think that would be a really nice outcome. It's a pain in the arse, but it would be a kind of cool thing to have happen. A dynamic change in your character's health the more you play. Chicks, I know exactly what you're saying. And you know what, mate? At the very start of the game, I had to make a decision. I love the night so much, dude. The night is beautiful at times. So some of my best screenshots have been in that low light. And I couldn't just sleep every evening. I just couldn't bring myself to do it, bro. I thought earlier on about trying to get into a more survival. I mean, in fact, we actually even spoke about it, and we sort of did for like one session, for about 3 hours of that one session, to be honest, where we tried to get into a cyclic pattern of hunting in the daytime, setting up camp and cooking the meat of an evening, and doing like a couple of 3 quests, or just roaming around having a look, mate. But I just felt like I was missing so much. Have you seen the wolves at night? And their eyes actually glow in the darkness. You can actually see the wolves' eyes, even though you can't see the wolves. It's amazing, bro. Yeah, it's a tough decision, isn't it? I think you can sleep just for a few hours, but we'll put him to bed for a good chunk of time and see what happens. It's like I said, chicks, we looked into it at the start of the game. There's just no point, dude. It's just not worth the hassle with the herbs, mate, and all the faffing about, dude. It's like a 5-10% difference at best on your cores, mate. It's just not worth the bother. You haven't found any wolves yet? Oh, dude. Honestly, it just makes you realise how terrifying it would really be. You know, you've not only got these amazing creatures lurking out there in the darkness and you can hear them, but when you actually see the glowing eyes, they just look pure evil, dude. And then this here is where the internet got upset, wasn't it, about doing this kind of thing. The cooking simulator, man. They could never win with this game, could they? They were always going to upset someone. Look at the amount of food we've got, Jesus. It's hardly anything, chicks, honestly, mate. By the time I've clicked a few extra buttons, it just wasn't worth the fucking hassle, mate, honestly. I don't think I've ever not eaten a piece of meat that's taken me to max anyway, dude, if it's the big venison or whatever it's called. And we checked it out early on in the game. Hey, dude, if you want to do it, mate. I tend to eat when I'm around half cores, and it always tops me up to max, like easily, and with shitloads to spare, dude. So faffing about adding herbs to it is just something else to worry about. I tend to use all the herbs for making the lotions rather than for pimping out the meat, if that makes sense. I like the Arthur's way of fast cooking food is just to stick it deeper in the fire, like, get it in there. Go on, get it in there, mate. God, how much food did we get? Jesus Christ. Sitting here all day making this. We must have got a wide variety of foodstuffs, mustn't we? We must have pimped out all 5 slots across all the different food groups. God, you got miles to go, yeah, ain't you, chicks? How many hours do you reckon you put into it? Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on how those meters are working. There's definitely something going on with the TB affliction, isn't there? It's almost like it's choosing a primary stat. There's always one primary stat that you just can't regenerate, rather than all of them. If that's the whole point in the mechanic. Hopefully it's just an intermittent problem, Mojo. I suppose when you're paying for a super duper 4G network, you kind of expect it, though, don't you? Look at that. Okay, it's getting dark. Isn't that amazing? You watch me get eaten by a bear now, and all my food vanish on reload. You'll be playing it this time next year at your rate, chicks. You found the perfect game, mate. That is value for money, that is, bro. Right, let's sleep for 10 hours. And then first thing in the morning, we're going to eat a prime bit of venison or something and see if all the cores are activated. And then next time we notice a core isn't going up, we'll sleep and see if it fixes it. And then we'll have a solution, won't we? So a strange icon then on the health meter. So sleeping has actually given us everything back. Maybe there you go then. Maybe that's it. Yeah, I wouldn't take any note of that percentage, you know, chicks. It's I think like for about, I don't know, it's like every session I played, and bear in mind some of my sessions, well, one of them was 15 hours, right? It felt like it was going up like by 4, 5, 6% in some sessions, or even 15% in some sessions. And then other sessions where I felt like I'd done more content, mate, it only budged like by about 3%. I think it's all weighted, if that makes sense. So like a really important mission might give you like 6% playthrough addition. But spending 12 hours doing side missions might only give you like 3% additional completion. It's really weird, dude. Because I was really worried, mate. I think on about day 4, I think I'd hit like 45% complete. I was like, Jesus Christ, you're kidding me? We're halfway through the game. That proved to totally not be the case. It's quite misleading, I think, bro. Yeah, it's not, yeah. To be fair, it's not the only game that does it. Do not hurt yourself, though, James. Whoa.
It's all good.
He's got stuck because the horse is... you're not allowed to use the horse in camp, are you? Hey there, Tilly.
There she is.
Another day.
Another day, another dollar. Or in our case, about $5,624. They're absolutely starving, look. At the start of the game, I was obsessed with keeping the camp morale high. But to be honest, they're just a bunch of lazy bastards, really. To be absolutely honest with you, I mean, Pearson does nothing. But basically, Bill Williamson just sort of patrols the perimeter occasionally with John. Charles literally never does anything. I think I'm quite happy for them all to starve to death, to be quite honest. Exactly, chicks. I suppose that the flip side of it was, if it was like super accurate, you'd always know, wouldn't you? My horse won't move, guys. My horse just won't. Look, you can see me like egging him on. Don't want to do it. How weird is that? Is it because it's classed as being inside camp still? Let's go and speak to Sadie. She's definitely my favourite character. Easily.
Mrs. Adler?
You okay?
Peachy?
You sure?
No, I ain't sure.
You still working?
Is anybody still working? The whole goddamn place full of people bickering, fighting and lying. It makes me real sad.
I know. I need someone to ride with me.
Do what?
Finish off them O'Driscolls. I hear the last of them is holed up at Hanging Dog Ranch.
I don't have it in me no more. I saw Colm swing. I just don't care.
I was a married woman. You know what they did to me. And to my husband? You're the only one of these fools that I trust. I've got to do this.
Oh god, I didn't see that. I was looking around at one of the dogs was making a noise. Jesus, that was close.
I'll tell you what, I'll do it. But there's something you could help me with. Abigail, Jack, John, make sure they make it. I mean, this whole thing is pretty much done. But when the time comes...
How do you mean?
When the time comes, you help them.
What do you mean?
I mean, help them escape when I... You know, you and me... We're more ghosts than people, but them, they could...
I know. Of course I will. Thank you, Arthur. You want to ride with me now, or meet me up at Hanging Dog Ranch when you can? Thanks, Arthur. Okay, come on.
At this point in the game, chicks, it's different to where you are in terms of camp morale. Because at this point, we don't have a tithe box or a ledger or anything. Or at least I don't think we do. I know the box got broken, for example. I'm pretty sure the ledger's the same. Or at least I've not seen the ledger anyway. So provisions you can bring back, obviously meat, carcasses. So think of the... When you get a kill, right? Let's say I kill that deer, yeah? I get the meat off it, and the meat goes into my saddlebags. But I can also throw the carcass on the back of the horse. So you might want to keep the meat to yourself, but give the carcass to Pearson.
Fine morning for killing.
Hey.
You seen anything down there?
Yeah, I think there's a bunch of them down there. I'm mostly drunk. But one of them is a fat fella with a beard. Him? He's mine.
Ooh. Okay.
Looking really good there, Arthur. Again, another mission where it's not letting me choose my guns. Pisses me off.
Pretty thin. I'll set it off, and then we'll take it from there.
Take it from there? Okay. So, no real plan then?
Oh, I got a plan. Now come on.
What's it giving me? I've got this, which actually looks like... So this is a new gun. So this will be my replacement for the Lancaster by the looks of it. Yeah, it's better in nearly... It's a bit slower on the... It's slower on the reload, but it's got an extra 2 rounds in it, hasn't it?
Oh,
it's like a 16
is that
shot.
A woman? Jesus! Who the hell is that lady?
Sorry, chicks, I'll...
Saw Cole swing.
Oh, shit, that was a good shot. Bleeding out.
Christ.
What's the point of that? He's got his mind balls. Holy shit, I don't think I need to chamber this, do I?
You might not know it, but you're done! It's over now!
Bastard in the hayloft! He's got a scope on that rifle! We gotta try to get him!
Don't worry about him.
Okay!
Little Miss Sadie, I got you covered here, darling.
Shit! This is it!
Okay! You take the barn, I'll take the farmhouse. And remember, if he's fat and he's got a beard, he's mine.
I'll try. We'll see you
Fat and got
later.
a beard, am I gonna, Let's not run directly at him.
I've killed better men than you. You're up against the O'Driscolls now.
Someone upstairs. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh balls! There is one upstairs. If he's actually
Arms
fat.
clear!
Okay, going into the farmhouse.
Didn't look fat, did it? upstairs.
Piece of shit!
Shoot it on. Oh my god. That's psycho music then. I told you she was the best character in the game. Look at the state of her.
You okay?
Yeah. He was a good man, my Jakey.
Damn, girl.
We was always sweet on one another.
I'm sure.
Yeah. I miss him every day, every moment. They turned me into a monster, Arthur. But my memories of him, they still pure.
I ain't even got that.
Aside from my Jake, you're the best man I've known.
I know the company you keep. The competition ain't too fierce. We should get away from her.
I think I need to be alone for a bit.
I understand. You, might want to get yourself cleaned up.
Thank you, Arthur.
Damn, that is horrific. Next time, I'll know to just smash the barn to pieces. I was actually quite hesitant. I didn't want to ruin her moment with the bearded fat man. Look at that. That's mad. That daffodil's really ruined my screenshot there, mate. Where's Boat Jangles gone? I need my hat. Goddamn hat gone, bro. There's Boat Jangles, look. Yeah, next time we'll know just to storm into the barn, the barn,
girl.
won't we? What the fuck? Crime report? I swear to God, this freaking system is such bullshit. It's unbelievable. Honestly, it is absolutely atrocious. Rockstar really, really, really deserve to get a slap in the balls for that, I tell you, mate. It is atrocious. Utterly atrocious system. I can't even begin to tell you how much it grates and grits my shit, mate, I tell you. Well, that's all the loot out of the way, because now we're going to have to leg it, aren't we?
Yep.
Absolutely ruins the game. It really does. Absolutely destroys any sense of immersion. Utterly atrocious. Minus 50 DKP for that. Arthur looks like a Sith Lord.
Whoa!
What were they thinking? Honestly, what were they actually thinking with that system? It is horrendous. It is truly, truly, truly. It is Amateurville.
Yep.
Oh, I'm not angry, Skiz. The game's too good to get angry over it, but it really is. It's a brick through the window of the greenhouse. It really is, mate. There's so many magical moments are lost because of just poor gameplay mechanics. It really is something that, you know, I don't expect such an amateur hour system as what they brought in here. I really just can't. I struggle. I struggle. I really do. It's same asshole is probably watching me somewhere. I tell you what, the one thing I do like, the one thing they've got really, really well, and it's actually something that I have to give them a lot of credit for, because it's amazing how many games do the same thing, but really, really, oh my god, see that owl there? It's the wheel. This wheel is incredibly, I mean incredibly well done. It's very responsive, it's very snappy, there's very little delay on it. And I very rarely misclick anything in there. I can't even begin to, I mean, some of the Far Cry games have been truly horrendous for that. There's almost, I don't know, a looseness to them that makes it, it's almost like the game's never quite certain what it was that you wanted to do. It's like the segments are very, very easy to hit. You know, if I want to hit the knife, I can go straight to the knife, you know? I can literally go from one to the other. It's super robust. It's an exceptionally well done wheel. And like I said, it's not revolutionary. Plenty of games have done it before, including Red Dead, but the responsiveness of it and the accuracy with which you can fly from segment to segment and include the ability to go through and backtrack using the triggers. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. A lot of games could learn a lot from how it's not something I can explain, because it's obviously at a technical level. And there's a snappiness to it, a responsiveness to it. It's not about a weapon wheel, as I've said, plenty of games have done it before. But this one feels like you never get it wrong. If you get it wrong, it's because you chose it wrong, rather than, God damn, I was supposed to get my bloody AK-47 out, not the freaking carrot, you know? Sorry, Razor, what's that? There should be a storyline played that explains these bad mechanics. There's no explaining it. There is just no explaining it, other than the fact they boffed it, Razor. That's the problem. There's two, even if you go into deep detail and explain the two alternatives you've got around the honor system, which we've gone to at length in this stream, the way it works is still ridiculoly judgmental on the character. You know, I understand it if I'm seen looting a body, that people are going to jump to conclusions, for example. But the nature of some of the incidents is borderline atrocious, mate. Yeah, you know, if a dude gets eaten by a freaking bear, and then I go and loot his body or pick up his gun, and suddenly I'm a wanted man. It's absurd, dude. It's so black and white that there is no explaining the mechanic, because the mechanic simply is just it's too locked into good and bad. It doesn't take into account all the things that need to be taken into account. I mean, I've seen people talk about having somebody walk up to them in the street and you know, essentially start attacking you. But if you hurt them, you become a wanted man. It's like I didn't even start the fight, dude. Yeah. Crazy. It's a ruthlessly inflexible system. And I really hope it either gets patched or they can... To be honest, mate, if I could just turn off the fucking honor system, I'd probably be a happier man. It just serves no freaking purpose in the game anyway, quite frankly. Thank you for the follows to Saleh and Twitch as well. Thank you both very much for the follows. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Let's go and speak to our good friend John. Been waiting for this one. It's not often we get to do much with John, is it? He's a good man, our John.
Go.
I mean, you can sort of get it if you know if you're seen patting down a lawman or something. You know, and let's not even take into account that some of the law are corrupt as hell, but... Yeah, if I was standing next to a hunter and the hunter gets devoured by a wolf because he's a shit hunter, and then I think, well, you know, the body's out here, the wolf's going to eat it. Tell you what, let me go and kill the wolf. I've killed the wolf. I say, well, that's it now. Your pocket watch is mine. I take his pocket watch, and next thing, I'm a bloody wanted man about to be hung, drawn, and quartered in the local town. It's like, fucking Jesus Christ, dude. Again, it's a mechanic that is almost, they almost nailed it, but they totally balls that one up. They really did. It's why I've been so careful in towns. I've also heard of people, for example, I mean, this is stuff that you've got to be careful of on Twitter, so if you are playing it, do be careful. Don't go looking for this, because you might suddenly hit spoilers, but there's a huge amount of Twitter accounts that have sort of become, you know, funny moments in Red Dead and things like that, haven't they? You gotta be careful because some of it includes spoilers and funny things that happen in missions. And there's like little 2-minute videos of, you know, funny stuff like flying walls and bears clambering up trees and things. And you can literally be walking your horse down the street of Saint Denis where there's hitching posts. So presumably if there's hitching posts, horses are allowed down that street, right? And someone will literally walk into your horse. They'll start crossing the road and walk into you walking down the road. And you become a wanted man because you kill them. If they walk into your horse and they die. But now you're a wanted man because technically you just murdered someone. It's like, Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, that I can laugh at, you see. You know, that is, you know, it's a game. You know, what game is perfect? But at the same time, so sometimes I do feel like I've been judged for something that definitely wasn't my fault. And I also get the flip side of this is, well, that's life, Grum. You know, sometimes the innocent man is the man that is accused. And I do get that, but let's be honest, we're clutching at straws now, aren't we? He is, yeah. John's cool. John's really well done in this as well. Oh shit, that's my phone. Hang on a sec. Hang on. Sorry, my phone's just bleeped. It means the battery must be dying, which is bad. It's really bad. Hang on. I can't. That last thing I need today is my phone died. Jesus, all hell bright this. Actually, one thing I did want to try and do, which I'm guessing we can do in there, can we? Or is that just a fence? Is that a fence? No, it's just, can I park my bounty in here?
Look who it is. Take a look.
Hello,
hey,
sir.
You might find a deal.
Oh, it's just a fence in here.
Show me what you got there.
Right, let's have a look what I've got for you, sir. No, he's not a fence. He's not an anything. What are you even?
You don't look so good, partner. You all right,
no, mate.
If you can give me a minute, please.
Got the lurgy, bro.
Well, how can I be of service? I'm glad you're doing the right thing.
Yeah, no bounties. God damn. Oh, I got the hiccups and the burps.
You have a good one.
Thank you.
You hate Saint Denis for that. I'm so careful in Saint Denis, mate. I think somebody in chat earlier said I thought I was going to park my horse on the tram lines. And I did. And a second I got off my horse, I thought, uh-oh, that's a bad idea. And I got back on Bojangles and took around the corner where there weren't any tram lines. And hitched her properly. Yeah. I swear to God, Bojangles wouldn't have Saint Denis, though. I have 100% hitched Bojangles at a proper hitching post. You know, the metal posts with the horse's head on them in Saint Denis. And I've hitched Bojangles. I've gone off, walked out of a, you know, a mission or something, and bang! Bojangles is near me, wandering the streets, getting ready to be run over by some naughty tram driver. Look at that horse and cart in the distance. Wow. If you can see that on stream. There's a horse and cart right above my hat now. In between the trees. Right above my hat now, look. Clear as day. Clear as day, bro! So I actually have a new gun. I now have the... Is it the Lancaster or the Litchfield? The Litchfield, isn't it? Brand spanking new weapon, bro. Let's give you a clean. Was that you? Was it invalid? Yeah, I did catch it in chat, but it's, you know the game dialogue kicked in. Let's put that back. All right. So do we know where we're actually off to? Let's do this stranger first. Dead ahead.
Yeah.
Back on now. And even after everything we say, I mean, even with all this, it's still hands down one of the greatest games I've ever played. Oh, it's them again! It's the two brothers. What are they doing now? What are they up to, darling? Are they being a pair of knobbers again? Last time I kicked them both in the balls, quite literally.
You are a fool and a nuisance, brother.
Helen, is this creepy little toad bothering you again? Shall I throw him off?
This is getting quite out of hand.
Hands.
Oh, Arthur, how are you?
Never better. See, you two haven't changed much?
No, he's still a lizard.
Coward.
Gerbil.
Mommy's boy.
Manatee.
Effluent.
Discharge.
Milk sop.
You already said that.
I did not. You're a milk sop.
Well, you are all chatter
What is a
and
milk
no
sop?
testes, dear brother. Helen, I will make you love me if it is the last thing I do. And to prove how suitable I am to make a happy and stable life with, I shall throw myself over the waterfall in just a barrel.
And so shall I, just to demonstrate how little your feeble gestures mean, you homunculus.
Arthur, please come do the honors and make sure we,
Oh, you silly little tapeworm of a man.
Follow me!
Follow you? I was born first. Helen, I love
Thank you, big guy.
And brother, you're living proof of God's remarkable sense of humor.
Good luck, crazy bastards.
Oh my lord! The fools! The silly fools!
Hobbitses!
I cannot believe they've done this!
Come on. Let's go try and find them.
I don't know if I want to find them. I think we should lead them to it, mate.
We must! At once!
She coming with me?
Okay.
Oh, she's got a
Get on your horse. Follow me.
Which side of the river are we?
They're further down. We won't reach them from here. Do you think they're all right?
They might be. You want them to be all right?
Of course! Whatever do you mean?
I was just thinking. It might be easier for you if only one of them was... Catch my meaning?
Sir, that is a terrible thing to say.
You got a favor?
I like them both equally.
Then maybe fate might help you out.
Don't leave me.
Come on, catch up.
Like you were saying before.
It is not like that, mister. Not like that at all. Ugh.
Sure.
Hey! We must find
Here
them.
you are.
Acrisius! What have you done?
Brother!
They're both alive and one less disappointed.
Zachary! Is that you? I've had the wind knocked out of me.
I thought
Thank you,
were
big
a
guy.
goner.
Thank you for the bits, bro.
It's a miracle we're alive.
Silly, silly voice! You nearly died. For me.
She's right. Dear brother, what fools we've been.
You're the fool, but a brave one.
You might be dense, but you are the noblest man I know.
You are a lion.
Giant.
You are an earthshaker.
World conqueror.
Let's
Ow.
not let anything come between us again.
Never.
Boys,
Good lady, adieu.
bewitch some other milksops, we will have none of it.
But I thought that...
Before this siren calls us to the rocks again, let us away from here.
You lead the way, brother. The West awaits.
Boys! Boys!
There's quite some suitors you've picked there.
I was trying to stop them from killing themselves. They won't last a week without me.
Probably not. But you'll have an easier time.
I guess I will. So long. Oh, I wasn't trying to lead him on, you know? It was just exciting. The smartest men I knew, with positively the least sense.
Yeah, it's usually the way it works. Good luck.
God damn, you look rough, bro. You do not look good, sir. Wait for it. There you go. Let's go. Go up, Bojangles. Bloody knobbers. Crazy buggers. Oh, that's nice with the... Okay. Too many goddamn screenshots. My OneDrive's going to be full of Xbox One X screens.
Whoa, back.
Okay, here we go. Let's move out. Back to Mr. John Marston. John Marston.
Slow it up.
Such an incredible world, isn't it? I can't help but imagine... In fact, I can't actually think what is the next big open world game that's coming out that we know is in production? Anytime, and more importantly, anytime soon. I mean, obviously we've got Just Cause, but I mean, I think that would be a very fun open world rather than a, if you like, realistic open world, won't it? But the difference with that one is there's so much environmental destruction available in it as well, which definitely helps it, you know, stand aside from the crowd a little bit. Oh, it's one of those dudes. Oh, we've got to go and do him. Oh, what's the quickest way down? Let's go across the bridge. Yep. Shit, I hope it doesn't disappear.
Hey!
That's my dead eye. Too bad. Is it the Mexican guy? I think it is, isn't it? This is the dude that keeps beating me.
Hey, you! Are you gonna give me the chance to redeem myself or what?
Do not,
I know I got you beat this time. Let's put some money on it, huh?
Fine
What do you
by
say?
me, friend. Fine by me.
Good. Okay, let's do this. You know how this goes. The one who shoots the most bottles wins. Just draw your gun and aim when you're ready. All right, shoot! Perfecto. Oh, come on! And after all that practice...
Not enough, I guess.
That was just a one-off, man. A fluke. Let's go again. With real money.
All right, let's do it.
Aha! That's a good call, amigo. All right, real simple. First one to hit 4 flying birds wins. Stand near me, and as soon as they come out, it's anyone's shot. Be patient. Ah, there they go. Shoot!
Why is it? What? I can't shoot. Why is he not bringing his fucking gun out? What the hell? Oh my god, what's happening? Oh my god, what's happening? He's gonna move me, dude. Let me draw my weapon.
Oh man, stupid,
Ooh, I would have been pissed.
Oh, well. You know how to shoot, okay? Here it is, okay? Man of my word.
That's alright, mate. I'm gonna take it off you, even though I don't need it. Because you kicked my ass last time, because you're a cheat.
Better watch out next time. You'll see.
That's good money early on in the game, that is. God, you just wouldn't let me drive. I was like, left trigger, dude, left trigger. It's not working, bro. I thought he was gonna cheat again.
Yeah.
Yeah, just could not raise the gun to my eye as such. Right, so we want to. Are we still on the way to John? Are we? Ooh, it's miles away.
Yeah.
Let's go. What's that, Mojo? It's New World Open World. It's an MMO, mate. So yeah, it's. What do you mean by is it open world? What do you mean by that? I'm not sure what you mean by that shit. It's an open world, same way this is. But I think only a small part of the map is available to players at the moment. Just like any other MMO in that sense, I think, Chicks. Big open world, you can go anywhere in it. Presumably very few loading screens. I don't know if there's anything like large cities or anything that might necessitate that, but... But yeah, I mean, I'm thinking, that's what you're saying there, Chicks. I'm thinking more like Elder Scrolls. So Elder Scrolls 6. Think of all the games that are currently in production that are essentially open world games. And what this has been able to achieve. And I suppose how our expectations now. No matter what happens, there's no avoiding it. If you are about to produce in the next 12 to 18 months, and further afield than that, but in particular now while this is still very much in the public eye, you know, on YouTube, Twitter, Twitch and all the other streaming sites. I mean, this game is huge, right? It's in the spotlight, and it's going to stay in the spotlight for at least 12 to 18 months with multiplayer, etc. So if you're about to release... Bojangles already. Get with the program, Bojangles, you lazy son. Yeah, your game is very much going to be compared to this, isn't it?
Give him one of these ribs, just watch him grow.
I mean, for me, the big one is not just cause or anything like that, because it's a very different style of game, very different environmental structure. But if you're releasing an RPG, an open world RPG, you have got some problems in front of you. Trying to get your game sold to the gaming public, haven't you? Because not often do we get a game that sets a new bar. Now, the last one I can personally think of, if we were to stick to more old school, and I shouldn't say old school, what am I thinking? More fantasy or old world. So whether it be Dungeons and Dragons or the Western world or even primeval, primitive stuff, whatever.
What's going on?
Jesus Christ, dude! Just crash right into me, don't you? Jesus balls, dude!
Yeah.
Got your license number, mate. Yeah, you could. The last one I can think of was The Witcher. So The Witcher 3 set a definite new bar for technical achievement. I mean, didn't it win 3 awards? I don't know what they were for, but for me, technical achievement, you know, it's a phenomenally brilliant game. You know, it ran well across all platforms. You know, fantastic post-production support, fantastic DLC, actually worth paying for. Narrative, you know, storytelling narrative was a huge step forwards. Everything about The Witcher 3 set a new standard in those open world style games, and this is the next one that for me raises the bar for anything in the future. And the only one I can think of off the top of my head that falls into the oh my god we're in panic mode category potentially is Elder Scrolls 6, because it's not even coming out anytime soon. I mean, if we can get something like this, you know, I'm not trying to look at this from a negative viewpoint, from a positive viewpoint. If we could get an Elder Scrolls, a fantasy setting, with a living, breathing, organic world, the likes of which this brings to life on our screens. Holy wow, is gaming entering into a new era, isn't it? Imagine that. Just imagine it. The Witcher 3, Red Dead Redemption 2, moving into the Elder Scrolls 6. It could be the game, and then throw modding at it, and you've got the game of all time, haven't you? She actually, not. Is this where we go? Are we there? Oh, we are. Oh, wow. That actually took a lot less time than I thought. We did. Well played, Jackals. Wait, I can hear a strike. Quick. Jesus. Whoa. I forgot to look left. The one time I forgot to look left and right and get hit by a train. I guarantee you can't. There are outposts with crafting station storage. You might as well fly you out to test it, Major. They sent an F1 car for you, didn't they, Major? I hate this game. I hate this game because that stupid ass. God, if I turn off the minimap, can you please turn off everything on the screen? Please, for the love of God, turn off all heads-up display elements. It's not a lot to ask, Rockstar. Sorry, what was that, Miss Nordic? Witcher 3 is the best. Even if you're done with the main story, you still play the side quests. I really do need to get back to that game. 7 Days to Die or The Witcher 3, Miss Nordic. See, if I play The Witcher 3, right, I'd probably have to start yet again. I dread to think how many hours. How many hours to... I mean, I would easily get 300 hours out of The Witcher 3. I don't think I... Easily. I don't think there would be any doubt about that. Nothing else here, is there? Let's speak to Johnny. Actually, thinking about it, let us do story. We could become a Witcher 3 channel. Hey, we could stream at 1080p 60. No, I don't know if that. I don't know if you got the bit rate for that game because there's a lot of vegetation in there, and that's the stuff that messes up at 60 FPS. To be honest, I think we'd have to drop it either back to 720 or try 900p. Might do a test stream of that actually. Did the test stream of Path of Exile yesterday? I'd be interested in anyone's feedback on that actually, see what that looked like. I've not had a chance to properly look at it myself. Come on then, John. What's the plan, bro?
Arthur, how you doing?
Nervous? But I've been nervous for a while. I had a lot of time to think in that jail, and I feel like I just don't know Dutch no more.
You ain't the only one.
And this plan to get us out, it just feels... I don't know.
Like he's stringing us along, I know.
Killing in cold blood, revenge.
Brilliant.
We all do bad things, but he seems to enjoy it now. It's like he just wants to create more enemies, more chaos.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I love Dutch. He saved me a long time ago. Feel like in Saint Denis, when I got arrested, maybe he could have done something.
I feel like you should take your woman and child and get lost.
Do you?
You could give something to Jack. It's that or... Well, I don't see no way out of this.
But what about loyalty?
Be loyal to what matters.
What are you gonna do?
I'll be okay, but do it for me. It would make me feel good, if that makes any sense.
A little, but...
Listen to me. When the time comes, you gotta run and don't look back. This is over.
And now?
Now we gotta help Dutch give the army one final tweak on its nose.
Yeah, come on. Help me with the rest of this.
Well, it looks like we finally found our calling in life.
Whoa.
Let's ride
Awesome.
this thing out onto the bridge. There's a spot about a third of the way across where we can get down underneath to plant the charges. I've already set up the detonator.
I think these things are so cool. I'd love to go on one of these.
You hear about Dutch and Cornwall?
Yeah.
Have to just keep
This is
pressing
what
it.
I'm talking about. More enemies,
What the hell?
more chaos.
How does this
I mean,
work?
we're about to blow up a bridge, for Christ's sake.
It's like two pissed up blokes trying to operate. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. If I press A, it goes a little bit. What am I supposed to do? I can't spam it. It don't seem to do anything. Or does it? And if I keep my finger on it... Hold down A as Arthur pushes the bar down. Release as he raises it. So press A as he pushes it down. Release as he raises it. Okay, we got it. Oh, now we're going, bros. Now we're going. I hope there's not a train behind us, John, or we're fucked, mate.
Alright, stop.
Oh, dear.
It's good.
What do you mean, stop?
We sure got a lot of this stuff. We'll need it.
Oh, look at the shadow moving. Oh,
I'll climb down there. You lower the crates.
Right. Shadow.
Let me know when you're ready.
I think I better put the map on, mate. I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. Don't fall off the bridge either. That's probably a really bad idea. What's that? We should do a weekend on the new arc. I don't even know what the new arc is, Mojo. I think it's called Extinction or something.
I'm at the bottom of the ladder, here to your left.
Isn't this the one that you said that was just
There's good.
what did you say it was called?
No, more to your right.
Mythical Beasts and Transformers. You actually want me to lower this down there? You having a laugh, mate?
Okay, start lowering it down. All right, take it slow. That's not something we want to drop. That's it. Nearly there.
Oh, you balls.
Okay, good. Grab the other one.
What's that you owe? What's that, dude? You have the new game, do I? Oh, is that because you bought the season pass for me ages back, dude? Or do I actually own Extinction? Do I? I'm confused, Mojo. Hang on, I thought you got me Conan, dude.
Start lowering it, Arthur. Nice and easy.
Okay.
Got it. All right, come down here and help me plant this stuff.
Very intricate, isn't it? Never kill an animal or monster if it's not a quest. Wait, which was that even possible? Have you done that, Mr. Norton?
We need to attach each of those bundles to the fuses. There's one on each of the main support beams. Okay. I sure hope this is enough to blow it.
These are
mining charges. They ain't easy to come by. If they don't do the job, nothing will.
This is insane. This is completely insane. Some poor bugger built this. Probably years of their life chopping trees, avoiding deadly beavers, and we're just gonna nuke it. I own all the DLCs, do I really? Oh, Jesus, dude, I had no idea. I was talking literally in chat yesterday. You mustn't have been here, Mojo. To Yeti about how much they were charging for it.
Sure, go on, I can handle the rest. I'll see you up there. This better work. Get another bundle from the boxes, come on.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh god, I don't want this dynamite. Oh no, I do. Hang on, John, don't press any buttons yet. So how long do I own all the DLCs for then, Mojo? Presumably not forever, right? I don't get access to all of them for a lifetime or anything, do I? So how does that work, dude? So was it season pass up to and including Extinction, was it? Aberration was the last one, I think.
Shit! I think I hear something coming, Arthur!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me, bro. Hang on. Whoa, dude, don't make me racing that. Oh, we are so dead. I was terrified this was gonna happen.
Train! Arthur, get up here, quick!
You can just see it happening, couldn't you? Oh, dude, this is a disaster.
Shit. Arthur! A train! Come on, quick!
What is it? Down, down, Steve. Down, up. Oh shit, we're screwed, mate. We're screwed. I can't do it, dude. Ah, shit. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I can't get the timing right. I really don't. It says hold it when he goes down and let go when he goes up, right? And that's what I'm doing, but I can't get him to go any quicker. Press, let go. Press, let go. Press, let go. Hold down his arm and push the bar down. Release his braces. It's not doing anything. It's not doing anything, guys. I'm telling you. I'm not even close. I just don't know what I'm doing wrong. Hold it to go down and let go when he goes up, right? That's what he says, yeah? But can I pause it and read? I don't think I can because it goes to this. Right, press, let go, press, let go, press, let go, press, let go, press, let go. Not releasing in time will cause you to lose speed. I don't get it, honestly. We'll be here all fucking day. I've got no fucking idea, bro. I have got no idea what to do. Skip checkpoint. It's the first time I've seen a skip option.
Hard as you can.
It's impossible. I'm sorry, but that is absolutely impossible. That is absolute bullshit. That is absolute total nonsense. That is not doing what I'm gonna tell you when I'm pressing and when I'm not pressing, alright? So let me show you. So let go. Press, 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 let go. Absolute bollocks. Absolute bollocks. Minus 1 whole point. Are we keeping track on the current score for this game? We've got to be down to 8 now, surely.
Hard as you can. Let's go, let's go. Just get to the end of the bridge and jump. Get ready to jump. It's right on us, come on. Jump.
Well, don't listen to the advice it gives you in the top left-hand corner because it's wrong.
Thank you. No problem.
Well done, lads. 4th time's good. 4th time's a charm.
Come on.
We knew that was coming.
Let's go blow this thing up.
Bloody hell, John. You're almost as bad as Bleeding Dutch with your master plans, mate. Jesus, good lords. Oh, what are we doing? We're going to press the big red button.
I think the line held. You
My
want the
bowels
honors?
didn't.
Sure.
I don't want to press it. I don't want to press anything ever again, mate. I'm going to just jump on this cable here. Look. Here we go. Everyone ready? Shoulders back, knees apart. Oh wow, that is actually really pretty. Wow, that's cool.
Well, I guess old Dutch got all the smoke he wants. Well, let's hope so. You really think that that'll draw attention away from us? I guess we'll see. Tell the truth, I ain't even sure I fully understand Dutch's plan with all this. Like I said, John, when the time comes, you go. What about loyalty to everything? You've been loyal. I've been loyal. Look what that cost. You know, all that ever mattered to me was loyalty. It's all I knew. It's all I ever believed in. Well, not anymore, John. Soon, you gotta go. Go. Don't look back. I'll think about it. I've done a lot of thinking. Look at us. Out here risking our necks, and for what exactly? For an idea that don't work no more. How you mean? You know just what I mean. You got a family. You need cash. You need to start building a life for yourself. Me? I need a vacation. And Dutch has all the money for safekeeping.
You know something? Abigail thinks she might know where some of that money is.
Well, you tell her she better make sure. And then come talk to me. And we'll find out just who and what we should be loyal to.
I don't know, Arthur.
Nor do I. But I'm seeing things a lot more clearly now. I wish things were different. But it weren't us who changed.
Good point.
Yeah.
And there you have it. It is right there that John made his decision, I think. Having a moment again. Brings back horrible memories, that, of my nan. My nan suffered a great deal at the end with massively reduced lung capacity. It's an awful thing to watch happen to someone, isn't it? Because you are quite literally drowning, aren't you? It's must be horrendous. Must be an awful. I mean, all these. There's so many things that affect your lungs. This, you know, what's the disease you get from asbestos? I can't remember the name of that one. That is just horrendous as well. Well, they all are. I'm gonna guess Bojangles isn't dead because it's giving me the option to. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh! Oh! Grum, Cry of the Wild there. Oh, Jesus. Wow. You're right, awesome. How you doing, bro? Oh. It's a lot like pleurisy. Well, I've had pleurisy twice in the last 3 years, mate. I had to have all the liquid drained out of my... Well, it's not actually the lungs, is it? It's the pleural cavity. Horrendous, absolutely horrendous. Now that is painful. That feels like literally you've got someone sticking like knitting needles in your rib cage. Freaking awful. Horrible. Right, where the hell are you, Bojangles? Come on, mate. I thought I'd move down into the woods, so she wouldn't go along the train track. Emphysema, yeah, that's what my nan had. Smoking related mojo.
Yep.
An emphysema literally is your I can't remember the smaller areas. Is it the bronchioli or the alveoli or whatever they are? It's the very it's literally the deepest part of your lungs. They just die off, don't they? So your lungs are literally shrinking and racking coughs and all the rest of it. You know, and of course you cough and then you have a coughing fit. And even if you're healthy, having a coughing fit can, you know, it essentially starves you of oxygen. But then you've got the reduced lung capacity as well, so you're literally sitting there coughing, gasping for air. It can take a like ages to recover. She gave up smoking, though.
Yeah.
Credit where credit is due. She was told, obviously, degenerative disease, essentially. And she legit did give up smoking. So this is a problem now, because we're a wanted man down here, right? Like, seriously wanted man. So if I try and go in there, what's going to happen? Does anyone know? Should we just go and see? Should we save when we get close and then see how... See, if I walk past the policeman, am I just going to get shot in the face? Having a bit of a lurky day, are you? Or something? I say, why not, sir? I say, why not? Is it alveolar, is it? Is it alveoli, then alveolar, deeper in?
Easy, easy.
What do we want? I want to feed the old horse a little bit, don't I? Have a carrot, Bojangles. And have a little brush down as well, Mum. My beautiful donkey. See, my nan did the opposite, Mojo. She still treated herself to a little tipple of the older medicinal alcohol, though. She liked a wee glass. She did. But yeah, she gave up smoking. And they still say to this day that it gave her about another 4 years having done that. She was amazing. Absolutely amazing. Been a lifetime smoker. Many cigarettes a day. And she was told, you know, if you don't stop now, you know, you could be talking months, let alone years. And she literally stopped overnight. That's it, bang. Had a last cigarette, threw the rest of the cigarettes away, and that was it. Never touched another cigarette. And we were all smokers in our family at the same time. So you used to you know, see it reasonably regularly. She used to come around at Christmas, and the whole house at my mum and my dad's house at the time, all of us smoking away. She never once folded, not once, not even a toke.
Yeah.
This is a quick look that is over there. Don't seem to be up to anything, do they? Seem to be camping. That's terrible, Mojo. It's the sort of thing my dad would have burst out laughing at, though. My little dad had a cracking sense of humour. So did our big nan, but big nan unfortunately died a long time before little nan. But my little, she was a character, she always made me laugh. Yeah, absolutely, just memories, mate, memories.
Yep.
You're right, Bo Bundy. We gotta be careful here, actually, don't we? Are we doing? Should we do a little test? Let's go to. Oh no, actually, it's satchel, isn't it? Thinking about it. Let's eat a venison and see if it regen. Oh, it did. So it's regened all of my cores. I think it was lack of sleep. I think all that hoo-ha earlier with all my bloody. Oh damn. Actually, that'll do. One will do. Actually, I was going to kill another. I don't need one, do I? I can only take one back anyway. What's this on the back? Is there anything important? An elk pelt. Let's get rid of it. Do I find any more dinosaur bones? Crutch. Is it crutch? Crutch. Yeah, sorry, I was going to say clutch there. No, you know what? We found the lady. We found her and spoke to her. But no, actually, I haven't. And in fact, I've completely forgotten about those. There's yet another side element to the game. No, I didn't. I've got two dads, Nags. I'm very lucky. I was raised with two dads. So my mum and my dad split up. So I never made a difference between my blood father, if you like, and my stepfather, as most people would call their stepfather, I guess. They were both just my dad. There was no difference. They were never treated any differently. Neither of them ever treated me any differently. So, and unfortunately, my dad, who I lived with most of the week, who, if you like, wasn't my biological father. He died a few years back. I can't even bring myself to say it. I was going to say my true father. It feels disgusting saying that because it's not. He's never. There was no difference between the two. There never was. My biological father, he is still alive at the minute. I should have said that at the minute. That sounded really bad. Fucking hell. Sorry, Dad.
Your blood.
Your temporary horse is out of whistling range. Oh, wow, that's cool. I'm gonna guess that at some point there's got to be something to it, Crutch. There has to be something else to it, doesn't there? It's such a huge quest chain. Why is that still up there? What? Go away, get off my screen. In fact, hang on. Whoa. We are going the wrong way, aren't we? Where is the camp at present? That pelt's shown on the map, actually. Look at that. That's interesting. Where is everybody? Where is our actual camp? Does anyone remember? Do we even have a camp anymore? I mean, we did have a minute ago, didn't we? Look at if I can remember where it is, though. It's certainly not on the eastern coast. I don't get it. I don't get where that is. And I'm terrified of going down there. So let's throw a save in there. Story, save. Save. Yes. Get the hell out of there. There we go. Because I'm not sure if we're going to suddenly start getting shot the second we set foot in San Denis, to be honest.
Well, not a big catch, but you have to take what you can get out there.
Careful.
There we go.
Your father died in your arms. He had a blood clot in his right lung. His left lung had collapsed due to an infected cyst that formed under the other lung. Oh god. That cyst was formed due to an operation to remove cancerous sarcomas of the gut. It happened 20 years ago. You still remember the sound of his panting for breath. It's haunting, isn't it, Razor? Yeah. My dad actually went very peacefully, but also I have a horrible fear. Well, I won't say it out loud just in case my mum ever hears it. But I don't think it was a pleasant death, quite honestly. But they always say it is, don't they? But I've got my fucking doubts about that. Yeah, that was a haunting experience to say the least. Sorry to hear that, Razor. That's awful, mate. Hey, one thing, right? I've always thought about this, mate. As unpleasant and fucking horrific as it was watching my dad just literally just wither away. At least we were there, man. We were there.
Yeah.
Which is the one who had an argument? Is that's Dad who's still alive. That's where my dad had a row with his best mate in the south of France. Was it south of France or were they Paris? I can't remember where they were now. It's in France though. No, south of France. It was south of France. He got in a big row with his mate and got so drunk that he fell down some stairs and smashed all his ribs, didn't he? They actually had to pay for an ambulance to drive him from France back to his home address. Luckily, all on insurance. I still give him shit for that these days, mate. That means you've got 4 dads. Have you got 4 dads? Let's see. And 5 moms. Bleeding hell, mate. I'm not on a quest at the minute. I'm actually, I'm just going back in. I just want to see what happens when I set foot in San Denis. All hell's going to break loose, mate.
Nice and easy. Yeah! Easy there, girl. Okay.
Just see it, but I wasn't sure what that was. It was definitely, Bojangles was proper spooked then by something. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it, Razor? To be honest, unless I'm talking about it, and we tend not to talk about obviously the final moments. Well, he basically went from the strongest man that I've ever known to a skeleton, literally a withered skeleton, in the space of about 3 weeks. Never seen anything so voracious and evil in all my life. Literally ate him alive. Fucking the most horrendous thing I've ever seen. I've seen some pretty nasty shit, mate. And I don't think until you've actually seen somebody over a period of a few weeks just vanish before your very eyes, it's very easy to. They always say, you know, eaten from within or destroyed by cancer, don't they? And you know, you kind of know. You know, I'm not trying to say people can't empathise with that, but to actually see it, to see the physical degradation, just literally the 24-hour cycle. I mean, it's just insane to think how you can waste away in such a short space of time. I mean, my dad was fucking huge. He was freaking huge. He was a giant of a man. Massive. Massive bloke. And my mum could have picked him up by then. Very destructive. So is that where I'm going? Have I actually marked the right place on the map? Or did I just... What the hell? Whoa, 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 whoa. It's gone. Eating place is gone. Whoa, what's happened? Have I lost all my... Oh, Jesus, that's not good. What's going on here? We had a mission here a minute ago, didn't we?
Ah, there.
How bizarre is that? How strange. How strange. You reckon I've actually missed out on a mission for some reason? Is it any available at night, perhaps? Or... I think they still show up on the map, even if they're time specific. They still show up, don't they? You just can't do anything when you get there. Oh shit, my headset's just died. One sec. Really, Bojangles? Were you there, were you, Adrian, or... Sad, innit, mate? Fucking... Ugh. Awful, 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 awful disease. Yeah, that's the way we look at it, chicks, exactly. It's only when I reminisce about... I suppose the power. Well, I suppose the power of the disease, but also the helplessness of us as individuals. Really, you know, sometimes there is just, you know, we all think we're invincible. I think back to the days when I was at school, and you know, when I was trying to find out who I was. You know, who is Grum? You know, who did I want to be?
Come on now.
You know, growing up is a very turbulent process, isn't it? And there's a lot of emotions flying. There's a lot going on in your parents' lives. There's a wonderful thing called hormones buzzing around everywhere as well, aren't there? And you know, you are indestructible. You know, when you're a really young man, you've got the entire, you know, your entire life in front of you, and you are an indestructible force, aren't you? You crazy or something? And then I think as you know. It's like my dad sometimes jokes about it. He used to have so many friends, he ain't got that many left now. The rest of them are all fucking buried in the ground. It always makes me laugh when he says it, like. I don't know why. I've got no idea why it makes me chuckle so much, but it's a weird thing, isn't it? It's
and I still haven't done any warming up on.
To think you spend your whole life building friendships and all the rest of it, and at some point, like, shit, I'm last man standing, like. There's something, I don't know, there's something quite, I don't know, it makes me smile when I think about it. I still know so many friends that my dad, you know, went to funerals and all the rest of it. I mean, Jesus Christ. You're not guaranteed to live to a ripe old age these days, are you? You've got a better chance of living to a ripe old age, but, you know, if your number's up, your number's fucking up, innit? Could get hit by a bleeding bus tomorrow, mate. I nearly got hit by a bus in London once. I swear to fucking God. It would have been game over. It would have been absolute game. We were on our way to Madame Two Swords. And I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what flashed before my eyes, but I decided to just take a step.
Easy there.
And if I hadn't been pulled back, I would have gone straight under a London bus. You know, it was travelling at a hell of a rate of knots. It would have been one of those moments, very reminiscent of, what was that film? Oh, I still got the thing up, sorry. That film, was it? There's loads of films that have done it, but the one that stands out to me was, what's that one when they're in a death loop with death? I've avoided death. Look at that alligator. What's the name of that franchise of films? They all board an aeroplane, but the aeroplane doesn't crash, so essentially they cheated death, so death finds another way to kill them. And I'll never forget that scene where the lady gets up near the end and she's like, everyone survived and they're all like, thank God that's all done, you know, we managed to defeat death, you know, a second time round. And she gets up and she walks across the road and literally she just gets hit by a coach. It would have been like that, mate, I swear to God. It was one of those experiences where you just think, fuck me.
$5 donation received from Nigel. Gavin.
What's that? What's that, chicks? Pro streamer here, fellow shows off and he actually reads chat. What's that about? What's that about? Should the small Grum still be there? Come on, that was about 3 seconds ago. Don't be a knob, chicks. Don't be a knob just because you're poorly. Oh, that's quite enough for you, Mojo. Thanks for the donation, Mojo. Final erection. I think I've seen that. You were in that, weren't you, mate? Cracking ending. Final destination. Thank you very much, Nigel. Nigel Mojo. This is where we find out it's actually Nigel. Right, guys. That's it, I'm afraid. Let me get my phone's going. Shut it, chicks, you knobber. Chicks, chicks. He's got no dicks. Chicks, chicks. Can't get to the flicks. Chicks, chicks. He's a big dick. There you go, it's a little ditty for you, mate. It's not the best, I'll be honest. I didn't feel like giving you a particularly good one to remember me by for tonight, but... went out with a bang. Right, boys and girls, it is 3 o'clock. Thank you all very much for a lovely day. It's been an absolute pleasure, as always. Apart from chicks ruining my sign out. Break my heart when you're being a knob. Chicks, you're supposed to be one of the good ones. You're supposed to give me a hug, bro. You're supposed to be taking me out to kill deer and hunt, drink whiskey and smoke cigars. You don't need to be dick. That's what I hire Mojo for. Knobber. Anyway, thank you for a wonderful day. It's been an absolute privilege, as always. It really has. Thank you very much for the 5 smackaroonies, Nigel. Did that not show up in chat either? For some reason, some of these aren't showing up in chat, are they? I think it's because chat, it doesn't recognise that there's not someone called Nigel in chat. Do you know what I mean? I bet if you were to do it with your real name and it recognises you're in chat, that's when it shows up. I think if you put a fake name in there, does it not show up? It shows up on the screen, but I don't think it shows up in chat. You pay Mojo? Fuckloads, dude. You don't think he goes out of his way while he's at work just to entertain us for nothing, do you? It's very expensive. It's nearly as expensive as Simpsy. But Simpson's a bit easier because we can pay her in cake, you see. I shall see you all bright and early tomorrow. No, hang on. Whoa. No, we won't. It's Thursday. Which means I'm coming through horrendous traffic tomorrow. Truly horrendous traffic. There's no way for me to avoid it. I might not get on until a little bit later. It could be around 9 o'clock. It could be around 10 o'clock. It just depends on how manic at one particular city centre is. There's no way I have to go through it because I've got some work in there. But I just don't know. So it's definitely, let me put it this way, it is definitely not going to be 8:15 tomorrow. So I do apologise in advance for that. The stream will be on, just expect it either at 9 or at 10 o'clock. And if it's going to be any later than that, which it better bloody well not be, I'll be pissed off myself. I'll let you know on Discord. Thank you all for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today. Thank you all very, very much indeed. Thank you for the overwhelming support. It's been a pleasure. It really has. It's been a lovely day. Quite chilled out. I'm very, very tired after last night, but thoroughly enjoying Red Dead Redemption as always. It's really nice almost having such a wonderful game to poke and prod a little bit you'll probably notice we're definitely finding some of the flaws in the game, and I think it's lovely to discuss that as much as it is, because everything else, you can see it yourself, I'm sure, even on the stream. It is a stunning game. You know, it's so well done. Some of the missions are just so perfectly put together. It's like playing a bloody movie. It's just breathtaking. It really is. Never taken this many goddamn screenshots in my life. Not even in The Witcher. Like I said, I shall see you tomorrow. Please come and join us on Discord. ! Discord in chat will get you a link to our Discord server. ! Twitter will get you a link to our Twitter feed. And I always tweet out. Shut up, Nobber! Shut up! Get you a link to our Twitter feed. I always tweet out a few minutes before we go live. We are currently streaming 7 days a week. Streaming Red Dead Redemption. And hopefully a bit more Path of Exile. Just because I'm quite interested to see. I'm playing about with stream settings. So we'll see a little bit more of that. Even if you're not interested in the game, I'll probably be around playing it at some point. Probably not today, though. Maybe over the weekend. And ! YouTube will get you a link to our YouTube channel. A subscription over there would be absolutely fantastic. I hope you all have an absolutely magical Thursday, whatever you've got left of it. I've got a fair old whack still left of it, including tonight. But I will be back tomorrow morning, bright and early, with a cup of coffee for some more Red Dead Redemption. Stay safe. Thank you very much for watching. I'll see you soon. Thank you, Nigel Mojo. Thank you very much, mate.